Hey everyone, can y'all hear me? Hey Pettyfoot, CC, House Music, Cassie, Latasha, Trish, Angel, Meanwhile, Jen, Bessie. Hey Sarah, hey Ella, hey Shay Shay, hey Gigi, hey Casey, hey Leslie, hey Nikki, hey Miss Patricia, hey Lala, hey Trina, hey Miss Dredd. I came live because I see nobody else was. Okay, y'all can hear me? Okay, that's fine. Hey, Tournament Lieutenant Dale, y'all can hear me because normally it'll be messing up. Hey, Trish. Hey, Pretty Solid Queen. Hello, W. Hey, Jen. Okay. Hey, everyone coming in. Okay. Now, it ain't really been going on in the streets besides uh, Trish doing, I don't know what was going on. Only thing happened today is Trish got cussed out. Hey, Leandra. Hey, Miss Gerald. Got cussed out today, acting, I don't even know what she was acting like. Excuse me. Well, it's the truth. What was the what happened to the wig you had on? It was dry. Yeah, it's been dry. She probably deserved it. That's what Trish does. She does that all the time. I just want to know what was she drinking. What did she have to drink? Because that wasn't her smoking on. I did good. Stop it, people. Trish, how did you do good? Hey, Visual. It was the wig. It was hey of you. It was the wig change for me too. I was very taken aback that she switched the wig that quick. Like, what the fuck happened just that quick? Hey, Gamma. She switched her wig quick while she. Hey, Gemini. While she. It's the same. So just hit my knee because I got some questions. Because did you have the wig? Like, did you have your other wig there with you, like right next to you, or like did you just go and get your wig from out of the drawer or something, or did you just have both wigs sitting there for you to change your wig that quick? Nothing quick happens. I'm dialed up. I'm talented. Don't hate. I'm a professional wig changer. Oh, that's what that is. He's a professional wig changer. Okay, child. Hey, Rissa. Hey, pizza. If that's what she wants to call it, she says that she's a professional wig changer. Now, I thought you owned it, your own wig, hair salon place, all this stuff. Now you're a professional wig changer? I have so many questions, so many questions. No, it was on the side of me. I was prepared. No, you were so... she said... she said she had the wig on the side of her. She's prepared. I don't know what you know. How the fuck did you get prepared? Did you know that was gonna happen, or you just keep all your extra wigs next to you just in case you gotta switch up the wigs? Yeah, it was planned. She said it was planned, y'all. It was planned. She said that she had to prepare herself for the wig. But I mean, Trish, you can't roast and gag. So I wish you would stop trying. Um, because it sucks when you try to roast and gag. The funny part is that you was acting crazy. That was the funny part. I know everything. Well, since you know everything, can you give me the Powerball numbers? I hope that she pops up on the line. She is being rare phone today. Nah, of you, that's how she is all the time, y'all. She like that a lot of times. It's just switches. She turns on these different personalities, and she got cussed out. Dimples, she tried to come up there and defend for Dimples, and child, that was just even worse. That was even worse. Dimples tried too. I do good. I don't rest. I don't gag. I read. Well, okay, girl. I'm gonna let you think that you was reading. Okay, Trish. Trish, girl. I like you, but you need to upgrade your internet. Like, tell her she need to upgrade her internet. Sorry, y'all. Have fantastic life. Update hers too, Trish. You need, you need, you don't need to read. You insult reads are done with artists comedy. Give me 30 minutes, people. Dang, I'll be out there and Instagram me out today. Girl, ain't nobody got no 30 minutes. That's what I'm saying, Bama T. That's what I'm saying. You see how she give me 30 minutes. Girl, okay. Wait on them 30 minutes, okay? Wait on the motherfucking 30 minutes. Hey, Harley. I sound muffled. Okay, do I sound muffled now? Huh? Hey, on the rails. A little on that ticket's also. Y'all getting on my nerves now. Somebody hit my link real quick so I can go come out and come back in. Trish, I ain't got 30 minutes to be waiting on you. Hey, natural butter. So we already know who you is. Y'all know this my troll page. Guess who I am? Well, who you is then? Hi, you views.
Hi, baby girl.
How you doing?
I'm
I
fine. How
sound
you
muffled.
doing?
I'm doing good.
Oh, wait, let me close this thing. Hold on, let me close. I forgot I had another window open. Yeah, girl. So you said you want somebody to hop on so you can hop off or something like that?
Yeah, 'cause they say I'm muffled. So let me
Yeah,
go in and come back out.
yeah, you do sound muffled. I'll be right here.
Okay. All right.
Uh-huh. Hey, y'all. I've been using my little avatars and troll pages and stuff. And actually, this is my real troll page. I changed the name of it. Whoever is going at shit or going at me or whatever. Bama has never really come at me, but I just didn't like that whole fake story that she did. But I changed this name depending on what's the fuck's going on. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think it's a headset too. Hi, the one and only. How you doing? Hey, official D Spot. How you doing? Hi, Latasha Phillips. No, for some reason, people know how to do it, official D Spot, and it won't end the live. See, look, I don't know how to do it. There she is. Hey, hey, Robbie on the rails. Hey,
Okay,
meanwhile.
I still sound muffled, huh?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, but I mean, it sounds better, but it does sound.
It's the headset you're using.
I think it's the
Y'all
head.
getting on my nerves, nah?
I know they
Hey,
want
the one and
perfection.
only. Hey,
They,
Voodoo.
hey, Holly Q. That's my boo right there. I love when she breaks
Uh,
down the goddamn story, so that I don't have to watch all these motherfucking channels and shit. Holly Q breaks it down, but I know it's a bit much, Miss Holly Q. I know it is.
right, official. That's just how I talk, child.
I love her accent.
Now,
I
did you see all the troll pages? And what you think about Trish today on her crap?
on when she was on Duchess Kelly Love or just anywhere. She's a hot
Both.
fucking mess. She hates me. I don't even know why. I have never done anything to that lady, but I think she's a goddamn nutcase. Uh huh. She does have pretty skin. I asked her. I got on Duchess Kelly Love, and I asked her, was that one of the Babe Nations weeks that she was premiering, and she got kind of offended. I don't know why, but I thought because her being a gym instructor, a prison owner, a fashion stylist, a publicist for the artists, an income tax person, a entrepreneur, millionaire, and everything. I thought she wouldn't be too offended by me asking her, "Was that a Babe Nation wig?" Because I think those wigs are like $300. Because I
Yeah.
know the last wig she had on was $800. I think the braided one was $800.
Who had on the $800 wig?
Sis Trish,
Girl, when, where, and how?
the wig she had on
Girl.
the braided one, she said it was $800.
And you believe that?
No, you know I don't. Sis Trish, are you coming on? Why it take you 30 minutes to get ready, girl? Where the fuck you going? I thought you always ready. You a big bad bitch, ain't you? Yeah, she said her wig for $2,000. Miss
That's a
Pizarro.
whole lie.
Her wigs are $2,000. Hi, Tiara. How you doing? Hi, Tabby Cat. You got some nice names over here. These names are killing me though.
Yeah, right. At least I can pronounce the child.
Hi, Cassie. You. Hi, Miss Leslie. Hi, Ona Lee. How you doing? I'm over here. Hi, KJ. Hi. KJ got the side eyes. Uh oh. Hey, sister.
That's for Trish.
Which one, sister?
No, the one
Oh,
that
okay.
is
I
yes,
got
$800. Y'all believe that?
you. Mm-mm. Yeah, somebody said Miss Leandris. Hi, Miss Leandris. We said we got to get Pizarro a microphone. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord. Hi.
Y'all not gonna
Yes,
do my microphone, okay? Y'all not gonna do my microphone.
we're gonna have to do your microphone, girl. I'm gonna have to let me order you one.
My shit sound better than Trish.
It sure does, bitch. You ain't never lied.
Exactly.
You ain't never lied.
Sound.
I think it's you. See, look, I sounds good. How you sounding now? Are you talking into it? Because you know you gotta project your voice towards it. See, you sounded clear just then,
Well, that's just my voice, child.
and I like it. Hey, hey, Blueberry. Oh, Blueberry 669. Whose Cash App is that? Is that yours? Why
Yeah.
is? Oh, okay. I was just checking. Hi,
Hey, it's Tiffany.
Reese for 11-4. Hi. Sir
No,
King been
ma'am.
doxing
Sounds
my
like
good
it's
sis
me.
Bree in the chats using all out pictures. Hi, pretty Kimmy. How you doing?
Why is that the real pretty Kimmy? Hit the link. Cause they been trolling your ass too. If that's the real you.
I don't know if that's her. Because I saw her. Didn't she have a camera slip? It didn't look like her. The photo looked different, but somebody said that they saw her in person and she really
They
is pretty. Hi, Cynthia Lewis. Hey,
She was on
Cynthia.
my platform when that happened, but they distorted her picture, and people was like, "Oh, you trying to say Pizarro distorted your picture because it happened on her page, but it wasn't."
Oh, okay. They said that's a troll page, Miss Cassie. You. Hey, Nikki, you so fine. Nikki, blow my mind. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. It sounds like your mic is in your mouth. Miss Cassie, you said you got the mic in your. So Miss Cassie is telling you take the mic out your mouth. Hi, Miss Shorty.
Girl, I ain't no mic in my mouth. That's just how the shit sounds. Nah, move on. Nah, move on.
Okay, Cassie, got to move on from the mic. Got stuff. Pretty Kimmy is gorgeous in real life. She's been on Breeze Live on camera several times. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh, she said, okay, girl, next time. Girl, I'm getting off of here, girl. I just came on here because Miss Pizarro needed somebody to be on here while she switched the damn thing. I will leave this platform so you can come on here. Every place I go, the whole don't want to come on here.
I
I'm
just
not going to
don't
be
know
on here.
why she doesn't like you though. What, you didn't do anything to her, right? So why
No,
would she like
I have
you?
no idea. I don't know.
Did you say something of you?
Mm-mm, I swear I didn't. No, you know I would tell you, Miss Pizarro, because you're my number one troll, girl. I would tell you.
Right?
So let me leave so she can come on because I'd rather watch her ass than be
Girl,
up with
she
her.
not. Girl. Trish said 30 minutes, and we ain't got 30 minutes for her.
Right, and we ain't even waited that long. It's 10 minutes and she already saying she ain't come. She's looking for an excuse not to come on. So you don't
I
have to
believe
lie,
so.
girl. You ain't gotta lie. Shishing her feeling. She need to be in some goddamn fucking a different. I just want you to don't put on lip gloss. Like you're nice. You had a nice pretty brown complexion, and you put
Oh,
on
that's so
brown
fucked up
makeup.
of you.
But just put on some color like some berry, like maybe a maroon or something like that. Don't put on more browns and stuff because you already have pretty skin. See this is nice. You have pretty skin, you do, and you have beautiful eyes, you do. But the lip gloss, I mean, I think I would suggest maybe like a not a red, maybe like burgundy or something like that. Now you can give me some makeup tips if you like. Uh-huh. Cause I like your wig. I did like that wig.
You
But
can't
you
give
never.
you no makeup tips when she don't even be wearing makeup like that. Child.
Oh Lord! But when she come on with them dry ass wigs, I'm trying to uplift the shit. So the wig shit she had on the $800 allegedly wig that wasn't that bad. And I asked her was it a Babe Nation wig, and she got insulted. I don't know why. So she had
Cause
on a
you
curly.
know that's an insult now.
I'm pretending like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I guess she had on the little scarf and stuff with the curly wig to the side, which is very interested in everything. But I would have just loved to see a little burgundy on your lips or something like that. I'm just saying. I don't know why the hoe don't like
Girl,
me. I don't give a fuck.
give her on the lipstick.
Step up your lipstick game, girl.
Yeah, that's what you telling you. Just step up your lipstick game.
hmm
She
Hey,
gonna
wear
listen
me.
to that.
Right, the next time, oh, Party City Week. Oh Lord, hey D1. Yeah, the next time we see her, she gonna have a little berry or something on there. Thank you, and throw the tip out. Say, thanks to a view is a view. Now I've got a new look. I got a new attitude. It's an $800 wig she had on. Yes, she did. Oh,
Yes,
hi, Miss
Bessie. eight hundred
Brianna.
dollar wig.
hmm And most of her wigs cost $2,000. She says because the chairs that she had
Girl.
in is $400. Though she got four of them chairs, them church lady chairs. They cost
Hmm.
$400, and she got four of them. She got two in the living room, and the other two are in the bedroom. She said, mm-hmm.
I don't
eight
believe
hundred,
for 1 second.
uh-huh, $800 Disney. Oh Lord Jesus, how who doing head wraps? How you doing?
Hi
Uh-huh.
everybody. Hey Picky P. Hey Rap D1. Who
Hi,
do? Guani. Y'all lying to me. Bessie, we not lying. Hit the link. We not lying, Bessie. Hit the link. And if you. She said that
Dang.
wig was $800,
She
right?
it's on camera. The wig was $800, but she also has been on camera saying that most of her wigs cost $2,000, and then she does sell wigs also. So if you want to purchase some, you just hit her up on the Instagram.
Is you gonna purchase one to give us a
Oh,
review?
mm, that would be a no. I like my 20, 40, $30 wigs. I'm fine with those. Maybe a $200 one. Maybe a $200
Yeah,
one, but yeah, I'm good with. And then
yeah,
I'm good with my
nobody.
natural hair. Now, somebody asked me, does she have hair? I think she does. I've never seen her hair before, but it is what it is. Hi, Brianna. How are you? Hello.
We can't hear you, Bessie. We can't hear you. If
Oh,
you talk to us,
she got a
we
storage
can't hear
unit
her.
full of wigs.
Bessie, we can't hear you. Oh, she'll be back. But that's yeah. She said she got an $800 wig. Who
Mm-hmm.
is 800? She's
And
Trish. Hey, Deborah.
mm-hmm.
She got
And
a
I ain't
storage
hating
unit.
on her. If she got enough money to buy $800 wig, hey, she just
It's
got.
not. It's not even that, right? It's more so of the wigs that she buys for that price. There's no
Mm-hmm.
way those wigs that she buys is $800 to $2,000. Y'all
That
ain't gonna tell me.
that girl Delight said $2,000 in what type of currency?
Hey,
Hi,
Yes,
Miss
Brianna.
oh,
Miss Bessie.
look
Thank
at you.
you. Hey, how y'all doing this afternoon? Thank you so much. Yes.
Fine.
Hi, how are
I'm
you?
fine.
I just got up.
So,
Yeah, $800. Go ahead. Yeah, $800.
what did it look like?
It was a afro. It was a wig that had it was a braided wig and it had baby hairs and it was very full. She had it in a ponytail and it was interesting looking. Now it wasn't ugly. Actually, it was one of her nicer wigs, but she said it was $800 and she does sell those wigs. But most of the wigs that she wears, she spends $2,000 around the area, $2,000 for. All her wigs together isn't $2,000. KJ, that's funny.
And that wig she had on today, that was $800.
Yeah,
I
the
want to
curling
see
one.
it. I didn't. Can I see it?
You gotta go to Dutchess.
$800 in
She
Iranian
don't
money.
want to. She don't want to come over here, up here, so I can see her wig.
She
We could
said
have.
get her. Well, it's been
We
past
could have.
about
We
20
could have a
minutes.
wig off.
I'll
My
even throw one
wig.
on and get on camera if
Oh,
she
that's
come
a
up.
good idea. You gonna do
Yeah,
one too, view?
Yeah, if she
Yeah,
come
my
up here, I will.
my
okay,
wig
I
that's
ain't
a
eight
good
hundred
idea.
dollars.
I got a
My wig.
$60 wig that I can throw on real quick. I haven't done a review on.
This wig was $390, and this 28
That's pretty.
inches, 100, 180 density. So I want to
Mm-hmm.
see this eight hundred
Yeah.
dollar wig.
Mm-hmm.
I
Somebody said $800. Oh, I
Girl,
thought you meant Dollar Tree. Oh Lord.
That's
girl,
about
Dollar Tree don't even
2,000.
sell wigs.
It's a nicer version of the Milli Vanilli rendition we saw on New Year's. Yes, it is a nicer one, but I don't think it's $800. But that's what she. I can find my damn Brady wig. I did spend 120 for it, but it's not $800. But yeah, the one
Shut
she had.
up, official. Official always talking ish. Hush. This no. I switched up. First of all, I only own 3 wigs, so I am not nobody competition to say who wigs, who owns the most wigs, who has the best collection of wigs. But
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a
all
hard
three of
one.
my
Is it out
wigs
of the fish?
I
Oh,
can use
okay.
over and over and over and over again and style them in different ways and do this and do that. I just myself wouldn't spend $800 on a braided wig because what can you do with a braided wig? Like how many
Mm-hmm.
styles you gonna get out of that wig? That's just my person. Like I feel like
They
120
said
is
it
a
was
good.
a dread wig.
I feel
It
like
was.
oh, go ahead.
It was a dread wig, Bessie.
It was dread.
Okay.
Like, well, it was. I said braided, but yeah, it was
I feel like
dreadlock.
120 is a good price for like that
hmm
kind of wig, for like a braided wig, because how much use you gonna get out of it, I guess. I don't know.
hmm Dirty
Now
church
my braided
shoes
wig
says,
was 320 on was only 320 on sale.
and that's
Period.
a nice one, I bet. For yeah, somebody said it was $800 in Monopoly money.
Wait, Lady Dimples, we're not talking about your wig, Lady Dimples.
Hi, Lady Dimples.
Well, I
I,
mean, Lady Dimples, I'm glad you said that because your wig wasn't no better. So now
Somebody
since you
was
brought
talking
it
about
up,
your wig, but we weren't, Lady Dimples. I didn't, because I don't even
Lady
watch.
Dimples,
Why
Lady
don't you
Dimples,
come
come
up?
up here, girl. Cause look, we need to talk to you too about your wigs as well,
Somebody said
girl.
somebody's wig was made with pubic hairs. Oh my
That was
goodness.
Dimples on. That was Dimples wig.
Oh,
You
Dimples,
breaking up, Dusty.
ooh, girl, you better
Oh, it
come
was
up here and
Marley
fight.
Twist. Oh, okay.
Girl, you better come up here and fight. You ain't gonna. Oh, you cooking? Can you have anybody talking about you got
Oh, she
wigs with,
cooking.
with pubic hair? That's not nice.
Mm-mm.
And that's some long pubic hair if it is. My God, jeez. Meanwhile, what does ITB mean?
What is cheap copper looking wigs? I've
Oh, the
never seen it.
color, copper color, the
Oh,
color,
like
the
Dimple's
copper.
braided wig? That's what Dimple's braided wig was. Her braided wig was
Oh,
copper.
oh. Is this a wig attack? Y'all know I love me some wigs. I love me old nasty wig.
I didn't think I would like wigs,
Cause
but
you got hair. You have nice hair.
thank you. But the thing is, now that I done found wigs, I don't want to deal with my natural. Not that I want to deal with it, but it's like it takes a lot of maintenance. And
Mm-hmm.
so I
Hi,
just like the
Pink.
fact
How
that
you
it's, hey,
been?
Mrs. Pink, hey, pretty Pink. I just like to keep my hair braided down. It's growing, it's healthy, it's protected. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. And I want to rock my afro. I do that. Old lady
Yeah.
See,
gang
I
wig.
don't do that stuff, y'all, cause I don't wear wigs. It's irritating.
No, but we know your wig tomorrow gonna be slayed.
Now, why you lying, huh?
It is gonna be slayed. Sometimes Dimple's
Did
wigs be
you see the
heavy.
wig?
No, I haven't seen it. No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
But I have faith in
Well, I
her.
hope it do be. I hope her wig do be nice.
I know
Oh
you don't
wow.
celebrate Valentine's Day, but are you gonna come to our party? Because you didn't come to our last party.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What time? Is you going live tonight?
Why are you live?
It's only 7:40.
How you know I don't have a
Oh, that you
life?
don't try to have me.
How you
Don't
know
try-
I don't? How you just assuming I don't have a life?
Yeah, I know you do, but it's
I
raining
really
real
don't.
hard in Florida at this time and
I
moment.
really don't have a life. I really
So where you trying to go in the rain?
Somebody get ready to drag me, Lady Dimples. Don't think that way. It's probably gonna be fantastic. I didn't see it, but everybody said
we
your
know
wig
her wig
wasn't
gonna be
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just start wearing the
Peace,
wigs with those
love.
bangs.
Peace, love. Stay trying to put me out there, honey. But I don't even have
Right?
nobody. I don't even have nobody to cupcake with. But I like to
Yeah, and
snack
this
I
on,
ain't
tonight.
dish
seen
This,
out.
Pink
oh,
in a
cause
long time.
tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, gotta get the wigs two and together.
What is all y'all doing for Valentine's Day besides the party?
I'm gonna talk to some old boyfriends.
I know that's right.
See if they see if they still married. If they not if they single shit. I still have their numbers. I still talk to all of my old boyfriends. Their
Team
wives don't know,
AJ,
but we just chat. That's it.
Team AJ, I've been looking for you, Team AJ. The next time I go live, Team AJ, I need to see you. So, quick question. So, not to be in your business, but why don't their wives know if y'all just friends?
Well, it's not like it's a big deal. It's like they three of them they always been working at the same job, so I just chat with them. I'm just saying I don't think their wives know. I don't know. Well, you know what? That's a damn lie. One does know, and one knows that I do YouTube videos,
Oh, okay,
and
okay,
she
okay.
does watch me. Yeah, but I haven't seen them. We live like totally far apart. Like one lives in California, one lives in Minnesota, and one lives in Texas. But I don't do all that. I don't cheat. I don't do none of that stuff. So it's always like for some advice or something like that, or just hey, how you doing? Like one of my college friends, one of my college roommates just died yesterday. So I talked
Sorry
to
to hear that.
yeah, she had been fighting some illnesses for a long
Yeah,
time.
sorry to hear that.
So she
But
just
did y'all see with Nicole
oh
her
what?
video?
Which one? The new one in the dark?
No, no, Nicole Tyler. Yeah,
Yeah,
the one
the
that
new
was the
one in
new
the
one
dark.
she did. I think it was last night or something. I seen it this morning.
Yeah, I
All I'm gonna
saw
say
it.
is, yeah, that one, yeah, that one,
Yeah, she
yeah, that
real
one.
scared. She don't know, what to
Mhm.
do. Uh,
All I'm gonna do
Yeah.
is say I'm sending prayers to Nicole and her
yeah,
family.
I'm in too. That's sad though. She's scared.
hmm
And she gotta go funny.
I don't like it that people are coming at her and saying that
Hey,
she's lying
Josiah.
or whatever. If she is, that's her business. That's between her and God. I mean, all you can do is ask for help, and then she's asking for help. So I
Who
cash out.
thinks she lying?
A lot of people have put videos out saying that she's lying.
Well, I know Seven Stars didn't believe her, but it was about something else, not the vaccine. It was
Yeah.
something that had to do with the doctor or something like that.
Mm.
But why would people think that she lying about that?
They just don't like her. I guess they just want to be messy and shit. They get clicks and views, probably. You know, that's what really the end
Hold
game
on,
is.
wait,
Everybody
wait, 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 wait. Somebody's trying to troll me in your chat.
kitty litter.
N- No one ever said.
Meanwhile, get Kitty.
Hold
Kitty
on,
litter.
no one ever said that is anything wrong with having a stackable. What I said was your stackable shouldn't be in your living room. That's what I said. It shouldn't be exposed in your living room. It shouldn't just be
Hmm.
sitting there hanging. But yeah, that's what I said. But back to the conversation. Sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
hope she's
fine,
okay.
Becky.
So yeah. And I don't like to wish anything ill on anybody. First of all, I mean, we all are coworkers here, but we don't need to put that shit out in the universe, like scamming and stuff like that. So, did y'all see any more new videos on the Gorilla Girl, the Gorilla Tape,
I
the
just
Gorilla?
feel like she's so unappreciative.
Mm-hmm.
She's ungrateful.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I just feel like I just wish she should go away.
Yeah, her 15 minutes of fame, 15 minutes is done. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
Think
got
her
a question.
I seen where they said that her fans exposed her, her new followers exposed her, about her getting deals from Mercedes Benz and her selling
Wow.
T-shirts and merchandise. But my thing is, what's the problem with that though?
Nothing. Get your money.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, why is they mad with her? Because these people is coming to her to be their endorsement, and that's what she's doing. She's doing no different from all the other people that's on social media and their influencers. Don't they do the same shit? You know,
Right.
it. I don't see how they expose her for that. She went viral for that situation, so and she got a check by her name. So of course, you know what I'm saying, there's going to be business that's going to reach out to her and want her to promote their business like Mercedes did.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I have something that I have a question that I wasn't gonna bring up on my
YouTuber.
platform, but I feel like it's good that we have three different perspectives on here. So I want to ask y'all a question. So recently Netflix had put Dave Chappelle, the show, the sitcom Dave Chappelle on Netflix without but Dave Chappelle called Netflix out because he didn't get paid for it. He didn't get a cut of the money.
Mm-hmm.
So now they put Netflix. Dave Chappelle has now gave his blessing, and so now it's back on Netflix. and because he got his check, because they finally cut him a check, which is all well and good. But the problem that what makes me feel some kind of way, and maybe they don't have nothing to do with nothing, but I don't know. This is how I feel. I feel kind of slighted for the Monique situation because when Monique called Netflix out about, them lowballing her and them basically not having no, like basically trying to give her such a low dollar offer, no dollar amount, that everybody was like, F you and goodbye, basically. But when this situation happened with Dave Chappelle, everybody held Netflix to the fire. So am I looking like overlooking into this, or what do you guys feel about that?
You want to go,
No,
Miss?
you could go. No, you could.
Okay,
I
yeah.
was telling you to go.
Okay, yeah, I do have an opinion on that. The way Monique came out with that, that was a little bit different than what Chappelle's show lasted several seasons, and so that's a lot of body of work, and that's a lot of money that can be made every time his episodes are played on the Netflix. So that's a more viable entity to pay. So that was easy. That's a no brainer. Monique, it would have been, what was it, a show or just a stand up of what was it she was going to do? I forgot. That she was trying to get. I do know she was asking for some money, a lot of money, which she
It was
probably
like
should
a
have been paid.
a comedian show thing that they wanted her to do.
Yeah, she's kind of like a hit or miss, but I do like her. I thought she did well in that movie, a Precious movie. I watched her when she was in the Queens of Comedy, but she just reminds me of like one of my aunts or somebody in my family. So the jokes and things that she says are things that I already heard or I could probably even come up with. I mean, she's talented when she's acting. Her comedic thing is kind of hit or miss, so I don't think it would have been a good thing for Netflix to get that money from her, but they should have offered her more than what they offered the other lady. I don't know who that white lady was that won. Now that lady, the Jewish lady, I watch her sometimes, but I don't get her comedy sometimes either. I do think there was a little messiness when they did that, but if Netflix is offering Dave Chappelle or paid Dave Chappelle for his series to put on there, I think that was a good idea. And what do you think?
I guess I listen. I'm not saying that Dave Chappelle shouldn't have got his just due because that's wrong. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So I don't know. I just feel like in a way they could have handled the Monique situation better. That's
Yeah,
just
they
how I
could
feel
have.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I'm kind of glad she brought it out front so that people can know. But, um, yeah, Monique hadn't accepted a low payment project yet.
Bessie, they doing you now.
Uh-oh.
I
They
see
put
that
no,
bald headed ass shit.
yeah. I honestly don't understand. They've been doing it for 2 days now, and I don't know what reaction they. Best you just put it on the screen.
So people are putting your address out? That's your address?
I'm
Or
not gonna say yes.
allegedly.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna say
alleged.
yes or no.
Why are they doing that?
That's not
Um,
her address. But the stupid shit won't let me even block them from the chat. Meanwhile, in the
I
hopefully
honestly
meanwhile
don't.
get them.
I honestly don't know.
Do you know
It
who
does,
it is?
no. Mm-mm. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
so.
I definitely listen. This is what I know. I know that I do things to get on people's nerves.
Hmm.
So it's like when somebody do something to me, it's like, okay, I get it. So
Yeah. Well, that's sad that that's happening. I don't like stuff like that.
I was like,
Um,
you not. Then they say they're gonna put my job out. Um.
yeah.
Oh. D Spot said if you need him to mind, he will. Um. Yeah. But I mean, whatever they want to do. I mean, I guess do it. I don't know. Like,
Oh, comedy. Hazel said Comedy Central made Dave a partner, and they cut him and cut him a check, I guess. I'll
Oh,
cut
it
him
had
a
nothing to
cut
do
of
with
that.
Netflix.
I think that
Oh, okay.
Monique deserves whatever Monique feel like she deserves. If she feel like
Hmm.
she deserves $20 million, then she deserves it. It's not about more so of the fans. It's well, it is about them, but it's more
Mhm.
to me. I feel like it's more about the work that you have put into the industry for others
Right.
to be able to make it through. And to me, her track record does prove that she's worth that much. But I feel like when it comes to us black folks, we're always told, "Oh no, you're not worth that much." And yeah, she should take the
Monique
$500,000,
has an
but she's
Oscar.
not worth that much.
She's worth everything
Hmm.
that she's worth that and then some. She has an Oscar. Sorry.
And she is
Yeah.
just as funny as David Chappelle.
Yeah.
Yes, they are on the same level as funniness and comedy, but the only thing he has is that long running show, of course, in which he can kick back up again. So, yeah. Well, if they that
Wow.
whole
I'm
thing,
sorry to hear that, Auntie. I'm definitely
oh,
sorry to hear that, Auntie.
oh, Netflix was a third party. I have a live stalker received a dozen roses thinking they were from my godchildren. Today received a package. I've
Move,
never
Miss
given
T.
anyone my
Christian,
heart.
move.
Now that's scary.
Yeah, she need to move.
Also, I hope you have cameras up. Please have cameras.
Huh?
People are
I,
crazy
I said, I
nowadays.
hope she have
It's
cameras.
crazy. Yeah, me too. It's crazy. It's so crazy how he was made a partner with his own shit. But see, Monique did try to tell y'all that that's what you got to do. You got to kiss their ass. If you don't, then they'll do you like her.
Some dirty church shoes asked us to T. Trisha have a piece. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
scary.
were funny to me these days. She is
I
Monique
never had a.
is way funnier to me than David Chappelle. But that's just my opinion. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but y'all know we grew up on Monique, especially the Parkers.
yeah. I'm
I
opposite. I
still
like
watch the
Dave
girl show.
better. But I like both of them. I actually saw the Queens of Comedy when they toured. The Kings of Comedy twice and the Queens of Comedy. And she was funny. She was. I think some more was funnier though, but yeah. I don't know. It's just a preference.
Oh,
You need to
shut
be
up,
safe,
official.
T. Trisha. Oh my
Hey,
goodness. Come
pretty
on.
Kimmy. Yeah, I think it's weird that she all of a sudden getting doxxed now after this whole situation happened. Don't you think
Hmm.
so?
Yeah. Yeah, they have two different complete comedy styles. Yeah, you really can't compare them. Like Dave's stand up and her stand up are totally different. And the audience that comes to both of those shows are a different clientele. I mean, different race and everything. I think Monique was blackmailed for speaking against Oprah and Tyler Perry. Now, I feel some kind of way about her husband. I don't know. I don't know about that relationship thing. I think he might be behind her not getting as much money and being. Yeah, some more is funnier to me too, Miss Toby. Hmm. Hi,
Girl,
Miss
we had to
Kimmy.
block your twin, Kimmy.
Right. So Owen had sent me a message. Hey everybody.
Hi,
Hey,
Miss Kimmy.
hi Miss Pound. Hey Miss View. Hey, hey
Hey.
Sus. So yeah, Owen sent me a message and said that and sent me a screenshot and was like, there's a troll of you in Duchess's chat. But I wasn't in Duchess's chat. So I took a closer look. And y'all know for the longest I never did change the spelling. So mine is Rettie, and that troll is just like Pretty. Anyway, the troll was arguing with Tracy. And y'all know Tracy block game is fire. So I sure hope Tracy ain't blocked me again because it take an act of Congress to get her to unblock it. Hey, official.
I
Duchess
think
Kelly
Carrie,
Loves has me blocked.
will let her know that it's the troll page because they was doing it in everybody's chat.
Oh, okay. Okay. That shit is crazy.
Hmm.
I mean, damn. Thank you, official boo. You know what I'm doing, so I ain't have a chance to check it. What's going on, y'all? What's tea?
Well, the wig is a tea.
Who wig? Who wig is T? Let me look at the chat because I can't hear y'all. Let me see. Hey, Dirty Church Shoes. Oh, okay, Eliandris. Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. So who wig is we talking about?
You tell her about the wig, the $800 wig you told us.
Bitch, ain't nobody on here had no $800 wig. Who had an $800 wig? Hey, Levon. I know y'all ain't talking about shit Trish. That wig
Yes,
wasn't
Trish. Trish
$800.
had Trish. Yes, you did. That wig was $800
No,
she had
ma'am.
on.
She got that wig for 88 cents from the five and below, bitch. Don't play with me. That wig was not 800. It was 88 cents. Y'all misheard her. It was at the five and below. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right.
So
Yeah,
where
so
you been? What you been doing?
who? Who me?
Yeah.
Girl, you know I have to tell you behind the scenes, but I got something going on at home. Right, Miss Toby. No, ma'am. Miss Toby, you doing too much, Miss Toby. No, ma'am. That wig was not $120. The girl said it was 88 cents. Mm-hmm. Yes, the five and below stove. Mm-hmm. That's where she got that wig from. Sure did. Who be lying, Trina? Girl, shit, Trish, better stop going around here telling these lies. She is a beautiful lady. It ain't no reason for her to be rocking around here lying. Clearly, those wigs are flammable. Get the hell out of here. Right, volunteering lies. We ain't even asked for that lie. We didn't solicit that lie. We didn't ask you how much that shit was because we knew it was 39 cents from the five and below. Bitch, that shit was at the five and below mark. Regular price, 88 cents. On sale, 40% off. Don't play with me. See, y'all, every time I come up here and read this chat, somebody get mad at me and make a video. I gotta start reading this chat, y'all. Oh, Miss Toby says she a dusty, crusty, gremlin fingers lie. Now, wait a minute now, Miss Toby. Uh, shit, Trish is a beautiful lady. Her skin is flawless. She just batshit crazy, that's all. Now, she is batshit
She's
crazy.
very crazy. Like she delusional too, but she more so on the crazy side.
Yeah, she batshit crazy. The delusion just mixed right in. If we're gonna give a percentage, we're gonna say 85 to 87% batshit crazy and the rest delusional. Hmm. She was trolling you last night. She trolled me too. Who gives a damn? Shit, Trish don't have nothing else going on, child. Hey, Mimi. Hey, Leslie, girl. Girl. Shit, Trish better go somewhere and sit her black ass down somewhere, child. She does have beautiful skin, where me, but she ain't got to be around here lying. That wig is flammable.
That girl said her wig is $800. I know you
Okay.
gonna let her wig be that much.
It's not. That shit was 29 cents at the five and below. Don't play with me. Okay, well, let's ask the chat. That wig looked like it was finna say something. What was it finna say? I'll wait. What was the wig finna say, y'all? Hey, peace, love. Hey, Bree. That wig was finna say something, bitch. But it damn sure wasn't screaming $800. That shit was screaming 15 cents. Bitch, she got that wig from Catholic Charities. That shit was 22 cents. Don't play with me. And the more I talk about it, y'all know that the cheaper that wig finna get. Bye, Trina C. Right, Mimi. Right. The more I talk, the cheaper that wig get. Mm-hmm.
Hey, butterfly.
Hey, butterfly.
Hey, hello everyone. Hey Bree, what y'all
Hey,
doing?
Bree. Girl, we
Happy
up here.
Love Day.
Hey, girl, we up here talking about allegedly. Shit, Trish girl had a $800 wig, and what I had said, Miss Butterfly, is that it's impossible because she didn't say 800, she said 88 cents.
Oh,
It wasn't
yeah.
800. Right, Brianna. By the time I'm done, that wig gonna be free. She gonna make a video about me. I'm so tired of these bitches. Stop making videos about subbies. Y'all gotta stop doing that. Damn.
Well, now you know they think you're fair game once you be on panels.
Girl, that wig came from Catholic Charities. In the discussion. It is what it is. That wig is made out of flint, earwax, hope, and regret. Do you hear me? The hell out of here.
Kimmy, I can't do you with your nice little laid back reads.
Girl, listen. I have to call it like I said. See, what gets me in trouble every time is the damn chat. Cause I reads the chat. That wig definitely flammable. Somebody said it smelled like gasoline. Shish Trish. I didn't say all this stuff. Somebody in the chat had said it. Now some of this is my bullshit, but oh God. So wait a minute, Butterfly, what happened on iBabe? Y'all know iBabe. I don't do iBabe still hate me? I don't
Oh, I
know.
don't know. I don't know nothing about that girl.
Oh, okay. But
I don't know.
what happened on iBabe? Leandra said y'all had a long morning.
Oh yeah, it was hilarious.
Oh God, Butterfly, see you non-problematic. I gotta have
I
somebody up
am. I
here
really try
messy.
not to
You
be
not
problematic.
messy.
I am, but you know.
You are not. Thank you, Gemini
I'm
love. You so
messy now,
beautiful.
though. I can be messy. I
Butterfly,
can be
so
messy.
you gonna let me be the reckless one while you sit over here. I'm gonna be Kanye.
Well,
You T.S.
well, I mean,
Madison,
I
no
don't know
ma'am.
I don't know what happened. I forgot. Shoot, I was on there twice, so I don't know. I think this morning went off
I
okay.
don't know. I think we made up Leandris, but I also thought me and Soft Doodoo made up, but apparently we didn't. So fuck it. I don't know if we made up or not, girl. But I
Mm.
think she's beautiful too. Not Soft Doodoo.
Now I do
Um,
think Trisha has some not Trisha. That's my triplet.
Shish
With
Trish.
yeah, I
Shish
think she
Trish.
has nice skin.
Oh,
She does have nice
beautiful,
skin.
beautiful chocolate sister. Our baby's
Yeah,
very pretty too. She just nutty
yeah,
as
she
a damn
is.
fruitcake. Hey, Miss Brenda, how you doing, girl?
Yeah.
Tell Shush Trish the dirtiest of the church shoes said it, damn it. Right. Dirty church shoes. Now listen, when these bitches start talking shit about me and making videos, I am gonna put under the video, listen. Dirty church shoes said a lot of the shit that I repeated up on the panel. I'm just reading the chat. I'll tell it Dovey was there. Bitch. I started calling
Oh,
Dovey.
Debbie, that situation with Debbie. Oh yeah,
Oh
have faith.
Lord.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot. Y'all be interested.
Girl. Okay. Now look.
That's why I was like, I
See, you
don't
so
know.
non-problematic. Listen,
Like,
I didn't
I like
start
Debbie
calling
though.
Dovey lad. Lying ass Dovey, bitch. Lad. That is no longer Dovey. That is lad. Lying ass Dovey. L-A-D. Mm-hmm. Because Miss
See,
Dovey
Kimmy,
knows
I
she'll
like
tell her.
Debbie.
She knows, Miss Dovey will tell her, oh, hot, funky, raw, garbage, flying piece of shit lie now. You know that. She'll slide one in on your ass.
Kimmy,
What? So you try to tell me Miss Dovey don't be lying?
I I don't know. I
Don't do
like
that.
Miss
See,
Debbie. I
somebody
you
else
know.
speak the lane. I don't have time for this. You try to make me call you while you T.S. Madison. I'm up here roasting it. No, ma'am.
Wait a minute, I ain't trying to make you. Who? Wait a minute now. Uh,
Lying ass Dovey, right? LAD. We're gonna start calling her
uh,
Lad. Anytime Dovey come up on the panel, it's LAD. We're gonna just LAD her ass out. Lying ass Dovey. Next, she gonna be
okay.
saying she was driving Uber for goddamn Jesse Jackson. Bishop Tutu. Goddamn Aretha. People that ain't even here no more. Girl, why I said Bishop Tutu? Y'all know what I mean. Shit.
Who is Bishop Tutu?
Girl, don't get me the line. Hi, sister. Honey.
Y'all kill me with that, honey.
Yes, Latasha Phillips. She
You
just
sound
be
like
out
y'all
here.
about to have an asthma attack. Try to get
Right,
it out.
right, right. But that's the thing. Lad be out here just slipping one in. Then she hate every goddamn body. Why? Lady, we put up with the chicken lie. That shit was a bust. We knew your stank ass. We knew you was lying, lad. But we let that shit go because it was funny and at the time. We ain't see it for Jay Wilson. Okay, fine. Then you slide in here. You go to blasting Miss Bless, talking about Miss Bless wigs. Miss Dovey. Last time I checked, your facial area was questionable. You can't be out here talking about Miss Bless. Oh God. Then you out here fat shaming people. What you got against
Deidre, you
girls
ain't
with
right.
this big back? I got a very big back. What you got against that? I Miss Lad, I don't have time for it. Hey, Lady Steph, how you doing, girl? Now y'all, now listen here. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm going when these people start back talking shit about me. I'm putting all y'all names under the chat. I'm gonna say, listen, all of these other people said this shit. I just, So somebody in the chat said it. I just don't see it yet. Anyway, W, you do be lying all the time, Miss Thing. You cannot be out here calling people ugly, Miss Thing. Somebody
Do
is gonna
y'all
be.
think she was lying about the whole Zimmerman thing, or y'all think that's
Yes,
true?
girl, and somebody is gonna beat you up. Okay, you gotta stop doing that. Just making up strange ass lies. And how you gonna whoop somebody ass, Miss Dovey? You facially challenge, you're a mean little lady, and you be lying all the time, Miss Dovey. That's a bad combination. Mm-hmm.
Dang, Kimmy, I
Mm-hmm.
would hate to be on your bad side.
What? Why you say that? I'm not yelling or angry.
No, you not, but your roast, man, they be so like classy and
Well,
trashy at the same damn time.
girl, not all the
She
time, girl,
knows
because
she dragging the
sometimes
hell
I
out
get
that
up
lady.
here. I sometimes get up here and lose my
She
shit.
really do.
Say
She really
what?
do.
In a sleeping bag and abusing birds. I said, Leandris, you going straight to hell. Mm-hmm. But lad do be
Hey,
out here.
Duchess.
Hey, Duchess, girl. I never believed the Zimmerman thing, but then again, I don't believe anything. Duchess, here's the thing: we let the chicken shit fly because, like I said at the time, we weren't really seeing it for Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson had tap danced on all our damn nerves. Then she slid in with the Zimmerman thing. Then you out here calling bitches ugly. Now, I mean, it just gets to a point. Then you out here fat shaming people. Bitch, are you okay? Girl, I looked at Miss Dovey doing that gangster lean in that bed, calling people ugly. Girl, I said, no, ma'am, baby, you are challenged from the rooter to the tooter. You can't be out here calling people ugly and fat. That shit just ain't going. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't like the fat shaming from nobody. Whether you're fat or skinny, I just think. But that's the beef sector for you.
Well, well, the Andres, you put something in the chat and I'm on the panel. I don't know. Miss Shorty, I'm just out here trying to tell the truth. I'm out here giving lad some advice today. We just holding it down for Miss Pazar till she get back. But Dovey new name is Lad.
I'm
Lad.
here.
Oh hey, Miss Pazar.
You
Okay,
know
I'm
she's
going
over
I'm
there
for listening to y'all
multitasking.
roast her.
girl,
Not y'all.
Lad.
They ain't no y'all. I ain't roasting
Butterfly,
her.
no, Butterfly up here letting me roast everybody while she just
And
sit
then
her
she
ass
talking
up
about,
there.
ain't no y'all. You letting her roast the lady.
Wait, I told y'all I like Dubby, but I can't change other people's opinion. Everybody got a right to their
No,
own
you like
opinion.
Dubby, but true or false? Dubby be lying, true or false?
I guess she has fabricated some stories.
Fabricated equals lie. We black. We ain't white today. We black. She lied.
They say butterfly ain't really black. No, sir.
She black. Chat tell her we don't say fabricated over here. We say bitch you lying. That's what we say over here.
Okay, okay.
It was a toss up, but after last week's shenanigans, I'll take shit Trish over J Don any day on the stream. Y'all bitch. Let me tell you something, sister. It ain't enough Zoloft and Tylenol in the world for me to put up with that funky ass voice. Auntie Donna Love and Miss Juicy Review was talking about Lady Nika on stereo last night and capping for girl. They are trash. Who the
What?
fuck are they? Who is Auntie Donna and who is
You
Miss
better leave
Juicy?
Lady Nika alone. They
Girl,
ain't got
nobody
half this.
cares. Like,
What did they say? What did they
girl,
say?
they just need to go
Who is those
scratch. Who
people
cares?
again?
She
But what
said
did they
Auntie
say?
Donna Love and Miss Juicy. Who are I have never heard of either one of them individuals. And Lady Nika don't give a damn. I'm gonna translate for Lady Nika. Fuck you, bitch. Goodbye. Nobody cares.
Really and truly.
Let me call Shish Trish. Hold on. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Dirty church shoes. You going to
Shit.
hell. You going to hell. Mm-hmm.
See, this why
Miss
people be
Pazar.
cussing you out, Kimmy.
But why, Miss Pazar? All I do is read the chat.
And stop using it. They think
Look,
you use the chat as an excuse.
well, I add some of my
You
bullshit in.
scapegoat off the chat, girl.
hmm I add some of my bullshit in. I don't have no problem owning up to it. So, Miss Bazaar, what else going on, girl?
Nothing really happened. Everything has been,
Quiet.
Dry,
yeah.
stale.
Nicole's
Yeah.
still sick. They sent her home.
Oh
Um,
God. I
Yeah.
Trish
just.
did
Make
a
sure
whole
y'all
lot
pray for
today.
Nicole. If you really want to, that is.
Well, we have already put her on the prayer list. We have. Right, sister. I be trying, girl. But we is gonna put we have put Nicole Tyler on the prayer list. Are we putting Shish Trish on the prayer list? Okay, I take that silence as a no. Shish Trish, you didn't make the prayer list today.
Kimmy.
Hmm
You see what I'm saying? You see what, okay. You see how you do?
Well, I just asked y'all a question. I took a poll. Nobody wanted to put her on the prayer list. Lady, I can't help that. You can't go on the prayer list. Not today. No, ma'am. But the chat has went ahead and nominated your wigs to go. So we will place your wigs on the prayer list. But they're down at the bottom, bitch, because, Jesus ain't got time for that.
You think so, Duchess?
What Duchess said?
She said it's airy. She feel like it's gonna get scary.
Oh God. You know what, to be honest, I just can't, like, I'm not in the mood for like anything else big to happen. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you be in a bad relationship and you just need some space to yourself. Like, I feel like
Yeah,
we
I mean,
have,
it is energy draining on here.
it's
I really hope
draining.
nothing.
Like,
I hope if something big's gonna happen, I hope it's positive. Like the one thing that I really, really, really enjoyed about Lady Nika's celebration,
mm-hmm,
it was just the love. And really, I've been on here 2.5 years, and you
mm-hmm,
see a lot of bad, but what I can say about being on this side of the tracks is I do love how everyone comes together when it really matters. So I just hope we see a lot more of that.
right, agreed. Now Miss Lady
I think
Nika,
y'all asking for too much. This is to
I
be set
agree.
the
It's
charge.
just
It
it is
doesn't
the beef
last long at
segment.
all.
I don't think you
Hmm
never could ask for too much. Closed mouths don't get fed. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, here's the thing.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
it was cool for a while, but and whenever we want to relive it, that video, amazing, loved it. But you do know, like, we just spent 30 minutes roasting Shush Trish Wigs. Get out of here. And Lad, we gave Dovey a new name. Her new name is Lad, Lioness Dovey. Mm-hmm. Right. And we put a couple people on the prayer list. Nicole remains on the sick and shut in list.
well, I think that's
And
innocent
then now people
roasters.
going to stereo to talk shit, but
Like, nobody is even on stereo. Who cares?
that's why they went over there to talk the shit.
Bitch,
But
if
why
you
why they hating off the Lady Nika though?
Oh God. Like, if you on stereo talking shit in 2021, bitch, you got a venereal disease. That's it. I said it. What? You got a VD. Okay? It's something wrong with you. You got VD. If you over there talking shit in 2021, you got a disease. It could be player hating disease. It can be a VD. I don't notice them lyrics to Kumbaya, Peace, Love. Bree, they said somebody named Auntie Donna was on there. I hope April Walker was joking last night. Y'all, you know what I have come.
Kumbaya, my
April
lord.
Walker.
Kumbaya, my
Butterfly, shut up.
lord. I
I
can
really think April Walker is the DMX of this sector. She is just angry and aggressive for no reason. And at one point it was kind of hot, but now it just don't
I
quite make
take it back.
sense. Mm-hmm.
Kimmy, did you
Yeah,
tell me to shut up?
Now
I
you
I'm
know
trying to
did.
help you
April
with
come
the
up here
lyrics.
and want to try to cut you out now, Kimmy.
That's
You're
fine. I
funny.
would let her because I don't argue with DMX. Like, would you get in an argument with DMX? She's a little scary, and I
Don't
think
be
she
doing DMX like that
and
now.
I
Don't
think
you do
she would
DMX
I'm
like.
like that.
saying.
I don't know. I'm kind of scared of April. Like she's one angry little lady. I don't want no parts of that. And I would tell her.
No,
I
I
would
can
just tell
honestly
her.
say, witnessing what happened yesterday, what it did look very manic and bipolar. I can honestly say that just because it was in real time and I was there watching it unfold. And
Mm-hmm.
you know, as y'all can see, I got frustrated and was like, "Hold up, this just because I'm
Mm-hmm.
over it. Like, can you go?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, if she came up here, if she hit the link right now, I would just say, ma'am, like I would hate to give you a name like hard doo doo. Right now it's DMX. It's not really a bad name, but don't push it. But I ain't finna get into no argument with you, ma'am, because you too aggressive, and I ain't got time for that, ma'am. I'm soft and squishy. You hard and rough. Beer polar. Oh,
Yeah, that was
Well,
scary.
she
You
was
went
drunk
one
last
minute, you
night,
went, "I
so
love
she just
you,
probably was
I
just,
look up to you," and then went,
I don't know.
yeah, that was real crazy.
true. If DMX had, sister, I ain't reading that. Child, she was just a bipolar. Yeah, she is harder than soft doodle. She is. April Walker is the DMX of the sector. She is. Mm-hmm.
Duchess,
Mm-hmm.
you were mad. You said beer. She was bipolar. Well, whatever type of beer she drinking, she need not to drink that one no more. See, like
It's
me, I know not to drink white liquor because it does make me aggressive, and it makes
mm-hmm.
me, you know what I'm saying. And next thing you know, I'm cussing everybody out, and it just ain't a pretty thing. So I stick to my cognac. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
you just gotta know your liquors. You gotta know your limit. Your liquors. You know
mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Because you should never let the liquor
That girl
become
gonna
you.
make a video and cut y'all out.
Well, April, I ain't said nothing other than you the DMX of this sector, and that I believe you drank Michelob. That's just what it is. Okay. Now, if you mad, scratch your ass and get glad. You drank Michelob and you're aggressive, and I'm scared of you, pretty much.
Well, I don't care if you cuss me out because at the end of the day, it is what it is, girl. You was looking real crazy up there, and it didn't make no goddamn sense.
Take it back. Hey, OMP, thank you for telling me about the troll, OMP. I wasn't even in that chat earlier. Buy dirty church shoes. I ain't reading that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm tired of people cussing me out. Damn. Can I go all of February, please?
First of all,
No.
Leandra, I'm not a beer drinker, okay? I don't like beer. If I was going to drink it, the only kind I would drink is Corona, Leandra, girl.
Hey, Stacy Robinson, we doing all right,
Oh God,
girl.
y'all about to start reading me now? God damn it!
Butterfly, you ain't really messy, and you got me up here just talking about people. I don't
I'm a
appreciate
little
that.
bit messy.
No, you
I just
ain't.
not, just
You wouldn't admit to Lad being a liar.
Well,
You
I
wouldn't
cause
admit
I
to
don't.
that.
I mean, the whole thing. I don't really. I don't know. I don't. I'm not aware of the chicken story because I really just became familiar with it when she started coming to my chat.
You
So I
know
really
good and
haven't
goddamn
been
well that
following
lady.
the
No,
stories about her being alive.
no
The only one
butterfly.
I did. The only one I was here for was the George Zimmerman situation. Because that happened over here on my Boo Bazario's page. So, but other than that, I really don't. I wasn't
Butterfly.
following her and her mess.
Butterfly.
Well, I'm being
Delphi, why
honest.
don't you drop down and hit the link?
Who?
You
Who?
want me to hit
Dovey.
the link? Oh, oh yeah.
Oh, Lad. Come on, Lad. Come on up here. I
Yeah.
mean,
So now, if
Lad,
y'all
I
say
only
y'all caught
have.
her in the lie, y'all caught her in the lie. You
It
know,
ain't no y'all call her in the lie. She a goddamn liar. And the
that's what I'm
reality of the
saying.
situation is that if she hit this link, that's fine. She asked me what I said. I'm happy to repeat it. Number one, ma'am, you facially it's a zero. So you got to stop calling people ugly. You got to stop doing that immediately. Number two,
Exponentially.
you got a very extra large back. So you can't be out here in these streets calling people fat. That's not gonna work. Number three, you batshit crazy, man. And you be out here making up lies. Hence the name lad. Now if you could cuss me out, that's fine. I have no problem with that. Mm-hmm.
Take it back. Leave me alone.
Bye, take it back. Mm-mm. Alize Martin, why are you barking?
Do
Mm-mm.
y'all know I thought I was going to name my first kid Alizé? Could
That
you
just shows
imagine?
me that now you drink Michelob too.
That I cheat no Michaela. I just
You
liked
do
the
drink
name.
Michelob.
I'm quirky like that. I look at little stuff. I just liked the name and how it rung. But thank the Lord I didn't end up doing that. Obviously. But I did like the name Alizé. I don't know. I just like the Alizé. I like the name. God darn it.
Girl, you drink Michelob.
Damn Michelob.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm straight, no chaser. I like my look straight, hard, and to the point.
Right, Duchess. See, Duchess says she actually knew a girl named Lad. She was from Laos. We just know one from over here. She from, you know, ghetto. You take money from a murder girl by girl. Peace, love. You going too far with that. She is lying. She lying. She lying.
Hey, Stacy.
I love me some peace, love, child. You're right. She from Compton. And y'all see how messy Miss Pizarro is. Now she ain't saying nothing, letting us just sit up here and talk about people. Code 45.
Oh Lord. Y'all gotta call
Mm-hmm.
me Colt 45 now. Y'all ain't right.
What are you doing, Miss Pizarro? Playing with the sound bites?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, GG305, girl. It's real calm. I can feel the calm in the chat. Yeah, is nice and calm. I said that earlier. I said, you know what? It's quiet out here in these streets. I think people might be hung over from Nika party last night because y'all was getting y'all drunk on. Not drink, drunk.
Yeah, it is very quiet. I think people it's just probably a shift in energy going on.
A
I don't
view
know
is a
how bad
view.
it's gonna get, but I hope it don't get bad too bad, y'all. And I
Well,
mean
let
I
me wake it up a little bit. So
okay.
it was told in Rita's chat
Mm-hmm.
that Sir King has been giving information to
Mm-hmm.
the fish
Of
To the
information
feds.
about what?
about the people in the sector
To the fish, Fish.
and work with the races.
Wait a minute. To the fish?
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
To the fish or to the feds? I couldn't understand what you said.
Fish, fire.
Fish.
Oh, I'm trying to get back on Five Goods. I don't think I ever was after she cussed me out.
Why she cussed you out?
She did. Mm.
Mm. Yeah.
She said, "You call my hair wolf pussy hairs." It was great.
Fish
Mhm.
stacks. Fish stacks.
Oh, okay. So she been giving information. Now, where did we get this tea from? Pazar.
This intel. Where we get the intel from?
Read Dutch's comment.
What that you say?
Um,
Oh.
But we was over at Rita because the troll pages and stuff. And then that's when it Carrie too. Carrie, what you was talking about? You said you had information as well.
Carrie. Now, the last time you repeated some shit, you was in a World War 32. You had Pizarro up here swinging and banging and kicking in the wind. Carrie, sit over there in that corner,
Now that's
girl.
a whole lie.
hmm You did cuss Carrie ass out. I was in here.
Mm.
Yes. Live by the fish. But that
Mm-hmm.
would explain it though. That would explain the whole lot.
You think so?
I think so. What you think?
Butterfly, what you think?
I'll put past none of these people on here now. You just at the end of the day, you never know who's working with who behind the scene. I mean, he has always had a liking to it, and when he first started his channel, those were the people that was really over there like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They thank the
And
Lord.
weird
Said the
how
Lord didn't fall for it, but they tried to do triple wet the same way they ended up doing him, and they probably did end up connecting. 'Cause a lot of these people talk behind the scenes. Like, that's one thing I
Listen
like
to
shit else.
Carrie said.
Mm-hmm. Carrie learned her
Nah, Carrie,
lesson.
this time, Carrie, you can talk. Now you gotta tell
Karen,
her.
Karen, I don't bad you to do that. Carrie, remember I hadn't told you it was all right 37,000 times in the other chat. I ain't got time for that shit tonight, Carrie. You get yourself in some shit, I may have to block you, Karen. Mm-hmm. It was too much. I was trying to calm you down and oh girl.
Well, take it back. That's already happening because Custer is supposed to be getting sued, which
Oh.
is why the video is going.
So rude
So,
to smack
if
while
you're
on a
not the
panel.
one who's supposed to got doxxed, why is you suing?
Fat girl, I'm actually not, but I'm around someone who is eating. I'm actually drinking an aquapana, my love. So if you mad, scratch your ass and get glad. There's nothing I can do about that, okay? But I will add you to the prayer list. Right down there with Shush Trish Wig. The person that's near me is infirmed and is doing her best to eat. Let's just say that. And she's not eating a pig's feet. Just so we're clear. She's actually eating chicken
Don't
soup.
explain nothing to them.
Like it's just
I
And
so
was
what's
just about
wrong
to
with
be
irritating.
like,
eating
what the
pig
hell
feet?
is
But
going
hold
I
on?
on,
don't
what's wrong with eating
I've
pig
never
feet
eaten
though?
a pig foot, and if I did, bitch, I would say it and wouldn't have a problem. But I don't eat moving pots. But I will knock down some collard greens and neck bones. Right, GG 305. We on that Pana. It's after 8 o'clock. I'm not gonna be eating anything. I'm trying to shrink this big back. Mm-hmm. Right. So I'm on that aquapana. My case just got delivered. Mm-hmm. You know what? Take it back. He said he ain't going nowhere. He took a, I don't know. Maybe he took a break when his stackables was being serviced.
He ain't
Hmm.
taking no break. He ain't taking no break.
I don't know.
Not
I
when the
don't,
views is coming back.
girl, them views will be right back
Exactly.
down to 10 to 12 people a night. Get the hell out of here. Nobody's even really talking about that. Like, isn't that funny? You are
About
so
what?
not relevant. Nobody's really even talk about what happened to you, sir.
Well, I did last night.
You have a
I
What did
feel,
you
channel?
say?
I,
Yes, he
I
has a
just,
channel.
Oh, okay. Well, shit,
I'm
I ain't know.
subscribed to her. She probably don't know, but I'm
Oh,
subscribed to
I'm
her.
gonna subscribe, Butterfly. But Butterfly, if you ain't talking about mess, if you on that pity pat shit, I ain't.
well, yeah. No, don't
Oh,
call. All
bitch,
right,
give me that
then. I be
spot,
on that
dog. You
kitty
not
cat
gonna.
shit.
I'm just telling her.
No,
At
I
least
Sure.
you
appreciate
telling her the
honesty.
truth, though. At least you telling her the
Yeah,
truth.
I appreciate the truth. Now, I don't, every now and then, like I said, every now and then, like last night, I was being messy. I was being messy, but not too messy, but messy. I was
So,
being
what
messy
is your
and I
channel
did
about?
film. I don't know. I don't really have like anything specific. I do makeup right now. I do like a little morning show. Whatever I feel like doing, basically. Trying to get my sewing off the ground. I do gardening.
So, sewing, gardening, and a little bit of mess.
Yeah,
Okay.
makeup and music. I love my music. I'm not monetized, so I play a lot of music right now. Hopefully,
Well, I sure
in the
hope
near
you a
future.
little
Trish,
more
where is?
enthusiastic.
Hold on, y'all. I have a question. Where's Trish? It's
I
been
know.
well over 30 minutes, Heifer.
Girl, after she heard us roast them goddamn wigs down to the ground, and like I said, I exposed Shush Trish wigs this evening. She gets them from Catholic Charities, bitch. It is what it is. She decided not to come up. Hmm. Oh, Duchess say you have a little mess, right? Meanwhile, damn. Who told Rita that Sir King was passing info to die? Girl, take it back. Said National Enquirer. Oh
Shut
boy,
it. I know, Duchess. You always seem to come around when it's messy.
I'm going to subscribe though.
On
I am.
Wednesdays, on Wednesdays. That's when I talk about like the YouTube street mess.
Yeah, I ain't interested in no gardening or whatever. So,
Yeah, so Wednesdays is the day particularly I talk about the mess.
Oh,
I
okay.
call it my wet Wednesdays, West Grease edition. So, and that's when we just talk about. I don't talk about everything. I just talk about things that really, come across
Mm-hmm.
my feed or that interest me because I'm not really interested in every single piece of drama that goes on. So
Oh,
I get
okay.
bored quick, and that's pretty much why I do a little bit of everything.
Where's
'Cause
a view
I
is a
do get bored
view?
quick. Oh, she said her internet knocked her off. I don't know. Did you drop the link again for her? Um, Bizarre.
A view is a view. View is a
I
view.
will.
I
Hold
I
on.
still got you blocked, sis, and I don't even know how to unblock you at this point. That's a shame. Ever since that night we had that blowout, I had you blocked, girl.
Yeah, I do gotta get my numbers up, Stacy. We working on it. I am on my road to my 1K. So anybody that want to subscribe, it will be greatly appreciated.
I'm a subscribe, girl. I just ain't finna watch no fucking gardening video. Gardening and stuff like that make me very angry.
Okay.
Hmm.
Why does it make you angry? Wait a
I
minute.
don't
I'm like,
know. Just
okay.
like yoga and shit like that that's supposed to calm people down. I can't do that. That shit is frustrating to me. First off, you want me to do what? Wear these tight ass
Well, have you
pants
ever tried
and
meditation? Because I think you could just like
hell
clear your mind
no.
first.
No, but I
Honestly,
do get massages.
those are good.
I do get massages, but talking about, but I don't, I ain't into that weird shit. I wear nails. I'm not finna garden. It's too
I wear
hot.
nails too. I love how the dirt feels in my nails. Though I don't know, it's just a connection I have with
It's
the
it's
earth.
really too hot down here for that. Pazar, you finna garden? No, I don't, Stacy. You'll be
I would
surprised.
love to live down there because then I could grow a lemon tree. See,
My
where I
mom
live, certain stuff.
grows. My mom grows a lot. Like she has a garden, but you would be surprised what's in
Yeah.
my YouTube feed. To be honest, I listen to a lot of inspiration stuff. Yoga is life. My body loves yoga. Well, my body don't. My body loves yogurt, not yoga.
I don't
Hmm.
like yogurt. I don't know.
Hi,
It's
Nikki.
nasty to me.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
Hold
Hi.
on. Hi. I have to tell you something. Something told
What?
me to go over to Sir King.
Hmm.
And I'm
Mhm.
looking and all of a sudden I see a bunch of people in the chat. Can we block this Nikki bitch? And I was like, what? So I went on my other account, a fucking troll page in there with me starting trouble. And he's like going off on me. It's not even me. I'm like, that's not me. I
Are
tried
you
to tell,
serious?
yes, I took screenshots. I tried
So,
to tell them it wasn't me, and then he's like, I don't know which one's the real Nikki. They're over there playing games. Why would I make a troll page of me? And the troll page kept talking about Lady Nika. I'm like,
oh
What?
yeah,
so now
yeah,
I
that's
have a troll
crazy.
page.
I think we all do. Pazar, you don't have one.
Yeah, well, don't.
No.
Well, I
No,
ain't.
yeah, I'm lying. Duh, Kimmy. I got about 10,000. Look, there go your troll
There
page
go
right
your
there.
troll page, and they doxing. They're doxing. They're doxing. Pazar, they're doxing. You ain't got no
Okay.
minds.
Yeah, meanwhile,
They might have blocked me. Well, you might have to do it yourself, Rosario.
I
Okay.
can't block them from here, but they block now.
Oh my God, he's such a liar. Pretty Kimmy, was you in Sir King chat? Because I saw you in there. Now, you know good and goddamn well I went in that chat. I can't stand that punk. I was only over there that one time to tell Lemon to confess to Lemon that I did want to know if his tooth was turned to 35 to 45-degree angle. But we made up, so I haven't been over there. I don't go to Sir King.
The only time I go in the Sir Kings is
Yeah,
um
it definitely is getting
when other
I
ridiculous.
can't
people
do
are
it from
there.
this one.
Yeah, this that is definitely getting out of control.
Right.
Oh.
It's like they blaming Bree for what Custer did, and that shit ain't got nothing to do with the other. Custer did that.
I'm kind of full. Look what's on my plate.
Lexington,
Okay.
Norfolk, I was not over there. Like,
Literally
I
full.
mean, y'all see, here's the thing. I
You're like
speak a
trash
certain
now.
way. My cadence is like I don't y'all should be able to tell if it's me or not. But that was not me over there. I've been over here the whole time.
And I'm not gonna go in there and try to have a conversation with Sir King about shit. Ever.
Right. Like, what is there to talk about? He can't stand me and I can't stand him. See how that worked? We don't like each other.
Real simple.
It's real simple. And it's to the dirt. I would never, ever, ever, ever be
So
cool
now
with him.
you're getting cussed out, Nikki.
Yeah, I was
Oh
getting
God.
cussed out the whole chat. I was like, what?
The
Sick
whole
of
chat?
you, the view.
What
Hey
cussed
of
their
Yeah.
you.
ass back out? Hey of you.
No, I wasn't over there. Mm-mm. No. I
What
ear hustle in the clouds, but like I said, I don't talk. But something told me to go over there. I don't know why. That happens a lot. And here I am getting cussed out. I'm like, what? And I told Lemon, I'm like, Lemon, that's not me. And then he's like, which one is the real one? You can block both of them. I don't give a shit.
hey View, how you doing, girl? Girl, Gotti is over there in the other sector getting destroyed. He ain't got time to be worried about me, Bree, or nobody else. He is over there. They was roasting him again today.
Cool.
Gotti.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Hey,
Is that you?
wait, is that really a view as a view?
Hello.
That's her.
Oh,
Hi
hey,
of you.
Hey, can y'all hear me? This
Now
Now
we
is
we can.
can.
weird.
loud and
Oh,
clear.
okay. Hi, Miss Pizarro, my number one troll. Hi, Miss Kimmy. Hi, Butterfly, and hi, Nikki. Uh-huh. The internet
Hey of
is
you.
crazy. Yeah, something's going on with the internet. I'm sorry I dropped off last time, but the internet kicked me out, and then I had to go all the way down to the garage to get another charger and all that. All that food. But anyway, it's
Hey, a view. How you doing, girl? You got your internet back up and running?
well, no, I'm using
What's
my
that?
cell phone, so
Oh, okay.
and
A
I'm
view.
at
You
six
know,
at
I like you.
57%.
I like you when you sober, a
Oh,
view.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. I sure do.
Well, who doesn't like somebody that's sober? But I like drunk people. So what you trying to say?
I'm just saying I like you
You don't like
sober.
me when I'm not sober?
No, ma'am.
No, that's not nice how you said that. I don't think
Well,
that's nice how you said that.
how
Are you
how
implying
how
that
should
I'm
I say?
always not sober?
I'm not because
You
I'm
just say
never
I like
around
you.
you.
That's it.
Well, I
You
said
don't
it
have
how
to
I
say
said it.
sober part.
I said it how I
Well, you
said
just
it,
want to
and
pick a beef with me. What the
No,
hell did I walk into?
I was leading
Oh,
to a point. My point is, I blocked the drunk version, but I want to unblock you so that I can interact with you in the chat. Hey, Prince Josiah, but I
yeah,
don't
that
know
would be
how to
nice.
unblock. But I don't know how to
Yes.
unblock.
Yeah, sometimes when you do the unblocking, you have to do it on the computer that you do it on and also do it on the
Oh,
cell phone. You have to do it
okay,
on two places. Yeah, because I found that out.
okay. See, you thought I was being mean, and here I am just trying to ask a question. See that?
But I just had listening to what you said. Yeah, I'm here mobile and also the devices because if you unblock somebody on your on your desktop and don't
Mm-hmm.
do it on the cell phone, they'll still be blocked.
Oh,
So you have
okay.
to do it on
So
both
do both.
places.
I will be
Yeah,
sure to
go to
do
the
it on
YouTube
both.
studio. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, because I enjoy you when you do come on to platforms and things, and I do say things, but I know you can't see my comments and things. So,
Yeah, and I was like, I want to interact with her, but I have you blocked. But I didn't. It's not. I'm not saying I didn't mean to block you. I did, but I'm saying I've been trying to unblock you, Miss View, since the last time we were on a panel together, and I can't figure it out. But I'll go on my
oh
desktop.
yeah,
So thank you for
we
that.
had a roaring time. I remember. Yeah, we cussed each other out
Hmm.
and or whatever happened. I don't
We
even want
did.
to.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
that happens.
You're cutting out.
You cutting out, boo.
Your internet's messing up. A view is a view.
If you over there doing shish trish.
Oh God. Who was that Shush Trish was arguing with on D Spot and they was lighting her ass?
Oh,
Is
I
that
I
don't
think
Lady
it's
know.
too
Snoop?
late.
That was Lady Snoop. Sure was.
I,
Lady Snoop was
oh,
destroying her
yeah,
ass.
lazy. I think it's Justin Timberlake apology is kind of too late.
And I can't believe Nikki done got cussed out because of her troll page.
That's okay. If he drops the link, I'm gonna let him know. But I just want to let him know to his face. I don't agree with shit you do, but I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you about it. Like I don't care that much.
Well, just tell him to just block us all.
Right. Exactly.
Like nobody cares. Just block us all.
Because,
Hmm.
everybody loves playing victims on his trial. They do that real good.
Why they do
See, I
that
mean,
though,
that's
Miss
why I have
Bizarre?
not been going live and that because I can't deal with all these victims.
Well, who are the
And
top
Shireen,
three? But
bitch,
who are the
find you
top
something
three?
to do, ho. I haven't even been messing with you, something you know nothing, ho, and you still
Who?
right here hurt. You need to
Who?
pick up your feelings. Shireen,
Oh God. So
Oh
let me
Lord.
so Pazar, who are the top three victims in the sector this week? Top three.
who's what?
Who are the top three victims in the sector so far this year? Top three.
Oh, so many.
I would say in my top, I would have to throw in Sir King. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We got to put Sir King in there. Uh, this is an oldie
Fish,
but goodie. Who else we putting up there?
fish,
We gonna
and
put
Hooper.
Fish. Oh God, they talking about Dimples. Y'all putting Dimples in the top three victims of the sector?
Ooh, wow, but you see that?
Oh, Dimples. But somebody said I was gonna say J Don. Meanwhile, she in my top three. So my top three is Sir King, J Don, Dimples. You might have to go up there, baby.
Why is you doing dimples like that?
She might have to go. Cause Dimples will cuss your ass out at 8 o'clock and at 8:03 be a victim, bitch. Don't play with me. See, and the chat agrees. Dimples, you got to go there. So you saying it's five, J Dunn and Sir King? Okay. Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go. You know, I feel silly sitting here not talking.
Bye, sister. I mean, bye. Yeah,
Bye.
bye, my love.
See
Bye.
you
Bye.
later.
Well,
Bye,
stay
guys.
out
Bye,
of
Lady
trouble, Nikki,
Mika.
because you know for getting in trouble. So stay out of trouble.
Sir
I am
King,
not. Good day.
Sir King, J Dunn, and Kiki the
Lie.
girl. Ooh, Kiki the girl, yes. Oh, I don't
I
care.
was
Take it
see
back.
everybody. Hey, Lady Nika.
Hey, Lady Nika.
Hey,
Everybody
Lady
tag team.
Nika.
Girl, I don't know. Y'all look, y'all need to leave J Done alone before that girl come up here and cuss y'all out now. She
God.
right, Carrie. I just don't understand how she's not the main one on the list. Like they just went around her.
No, y'all said victim. Not we said victim, not victimizer.
I don't know what is Lolo doing. What is Lolo saying? What? I don't
Wait,
know what's
what is
going
Lolo
on.
got going on? Lolo had a purple hairstyle, and I actually like it.
I
Mm.
like it too.
She
I
always
don't think
having
she's
those design
slow.
styles, to
I
be
think
honest.
Lolo's one of them people that she kind of go with the flow and allow people to think she a ditz, but I don't think she's a real ditz.
No, I don't think so either. I thought Lolo was
I
slow
just think she's
until I
one of
heard
those
her.
hippies.
Yeah, I think Lolo was slow until I heard her cuss Phi Babe out. She not slow.
Mm-mm, at all. Yeah,
Mm.
that was a lovely roaster.
Are
Well,
you
Lady
telling?
Nika, do you know any ladies such as Auntie Donna and Miss Juicy Reviews?
Oh
Do you
God,
know any of those ladies?
she on Sir King panel acting slow. Who on Sir King panel?
How is she acting slow?
Oh God,
I
Right,
think
take
she
it
on the
back. I thought it
slow.
was the victim for the week too. Pretty Kimmy changed that up real quick.
what
And then
happened?
she was like for the month, and then she went for the year for this year. She changed that up quick.
I don't know. That shit
I'm
for the year,
confused, y'all.
for the whole
Lolo
set.
just be being Lolo.
Cause you was like, who you think played the
Is
victim
this
for the
pink?
week? Hey, Pink Dot,
Hey y'all.
Hey, Pink
how you
Dot.
doing, girl?
Good. Hey, Bizarro. What's up, boo?
Hi, Jeannie. How you been?
No, y'all were laughing. Kimmy, you are so funny.
Oh look, what did
Y'all
I
had me
do,
laughing.
girl?
You are too funny, honey. Oh my goodness. I was over there just really laughing away.
Well, honey, we aim to please over here on these sides of the tracks, honey.
Well, Lady Nika, they was talking about you on stereo. Go ahead, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Somebody came back and said they was roasting you down on stereo, girl.
So, Pink, is you coming back to the sector or what?
No, I mean, I'll be really busy for real. I just be busy, but every now and then I try to stop in. I keep missing your lives. This is my first time being able to catch one.
It really is.
Miss Pink, I remember
Yeah.
you. You are beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Girl, please don't tell her that. She get
So
big
are you.
headed. And
I
Ness,
am not.
where you at, Ness? Or where you at? Ho, drop down. Drop down, ho.
Girl, I ain't got time for Ness, her lip, or her tooth. I don't have time. Not today.
Oh, dang, Pretty Kimmy.
No, you didn't do that. Now that's
Mm-hmm.
fucked up. Yes, Lady
Mm-hmm.
Nika, they was in their feelings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Miss Pink, you had shook the streets up at one time and then you just told everybody to kiss your
Disappear
grits.
and
You
Mm-hmm.
said
turned
I
into
did
this
what?
whole Holy Ghost wholesome type bitch.
Oh, you got saved. That's so good.
Yeah, well, you know what I realized. It's important. Well, y'all know when I first came on here, I was actually going through a lot. I had a lot of deaths in my family, like 4 deaths within a certain amount of months.
Mm-hmm.
Close family members. So I think it's just with all that was going on. I had to like really, I was spiraling. I had to like really get a hold of myself and hammer it down. That don't mean if somebody come disrespectful to me, that don't mean I won't curse their tails out. But I try not to do that. That's all.
Oh, well, that's good.
I try not to do that.
Yeah, I totally understand that. I went through that when I lost my brother. It's a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah, yeah. And so it was my brother
Ness
that I lost. So
is
yeah.
Avatar Nation. She's fully indoctrinated. What? Oh, Pazar, you ain't tell us that.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know what peace love talking about.
Oh, God. See how you act, Pazar. See how you act when it's somebody you like. You see that? Now, if it was somebody you ain't really see it
Oh
for,
yeah,
you
I
would have
heard.
highlighted the
You not
comment.
no, Kimmy, you're not gonna do that. No, no,
Mm-hmm.
no. No.
If it was somebody you like, if it was somebody you didn't really like or didn't really see it for, you would have highlighted that comment. You would be like, "Oh yeah, what
That
y'all
part,
think
Lady
about
Nika,
that?"
that part. They had
Right,
to
but
go to a
because
whole nother
it's
platform
mess,
that ain't nobody even paying attention to no more.
right? You know, whatever, Pazar. Exactly. Right, Lady Nika. And like I told him, anybody who goes on stereo to roast people in 2021, you got a venereal disease or something. Like it's you're a weirdo. Who fucking cares? Right, take it back. Like they were Ness and Sir King were mortal enemies. And now cause
I
Pazar,
mean, some kids still treat her that way.
whatever. You taking up for her. I just cannot believe this Pazar.
Kimmy, look, I'm not necessarily taking up for her. I'm just
Yes, you
saying.
is.
How?
Because you won't highlight nothing negative about her. You won't highlight nothing
That
negative
is a
about her.
lie. That is a whole
You
lie.
won't highlight shit negative about her. But let somebody talk about me in that goddamn chat.
What?
You be highlighting that shit left and fucking right. I ain't got time for you,
Bitch,
Trish.
you know you lie. See, Duchess know.
Many a night. She was part of the original flush panel. Right. Now she back over there. Her tooth and
Is
that
she?
lip.
She
The hell
back
out
on.
of
Well,
here.
I know she came back, but I thought she was. I thought she was saved. I thought she was leaving all that behind. And
Girl, I had her on the prayer list. She is coming off. Trish, I'm making room for another one of them Catholic Charities wigs, bitch. Duchess facts. The first flush happened when she was on the
Y'all wrong for that.
right. But not do y'all see how Pazar acting though? Do y'all see that? Y'all see how Pazar acting,
How?
right?
Kimmy,
Mm-hmm.
bye.
Mm-hmm. I'm finna go back in the chat. I ain't
Everything
got
is
time for you
bad. It's
tonight.
not they coming off.
Bye.
Well, Lady Nika, no, Kimmy.
ooh,
That is so
Lady
funny.
Nika,
She really left.
yep.
yes, she did. She in her feelings about this. I guess to each his
Now,
own.
Cammy, you gotta be able to handle when other people's opinion differ from yours. Get your behind back up here, girl.
Girl, I know she is. Kimmy. You not hear that shit. Now, Kimmy, how you tell other people to get out their feelings and stuff, and you displaying yours?
What
Well, Lady
happened?
Nika, folks
I must have
claim they
missed
never
it.
talked about you, so just so you know, you were never talked about.
Uh,
They never came for your teeth.
So, Pizarro, you don't go over to Avatar no
Child,
more?
please. The
Yeah, I've
who?
been stopped going over there. He was just rude. I'm
Going over
like, I
where?
refuse. To
he's very
Avatar.
rude. I got flushed too, and I didn't even do shit. So
Oh
after
no,
he
not like
flushed me,
that.
I was like, "Fuck you." You got me all the way fucked up. And, I mean, well, he was rude to me prior to that, but I just took it as whatever because we didn't know each other. I wasn't familiar with him, so I didn't know who the fuck he was. So I didn't take it personal. But
Yeah, he was extremely rude. I was like, I can't endorse this one.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
remember
no,
when you
But hold
got
he
on,
cussed
but
wasn't.
out?
what about Terry though? What about that girl Terry? Y'all, hold on, wait. I saw this girl. I saw the video where she was crying and stuff on.
Are you fucking
I
kidding
did see
me?
that. Terry
Girl,
P.
who want the recap? Y'all know my recaps be so fucked up. So who want to
They
do the
do,
recap?
and I really don't even want to talk about it no more. I put that to rest. I don't want to talk about
Y'all
that
see
shit.
you see it,
But y'all know I have to get my chance because she was all calling me a drunk, a bad mother, and all this
what?
stuff. And then
Oh
yeah, and
yeah,
then
I
she
remember
admitted under the other night.
that.
I said, "Oh no, not Miss Terry P, not Miss
Well,
Terry
what you
P
think
getting drunk."
about it? What you think about it, Miss Pink.com?
I loved it. I loved it. I thought it was so good, and it just really tickled my fancy.
I bet it
Well,
did.
Wow, I
Yeah,
didn't know she said all that about you.
yeah,
That's
she, I,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
that wasn't
hmm
nice.
yeah,
Hmm.
she really, I had forgot all about that Pink, Miss Pink.
Yeah, and she
She
said, I
went
mean,
in.
yes,
Hmm
and she went and she said I was a drunk, and I couldn't believe it because I'm like, well, I mean,
Well, wait a minute now,
not
Miss
you
Pink.
drinking,
Miss Pink,
not you drinking.
3 to 5 business days out of a week, your ass used to come on camera sauced. Beautiful, but
Girl, I did.
sauced.
I would be sauced. That is
Hmm
true. But let me tell you, it wasn't 3 three to whatever many days you said out the week, because I wasn't coming on that many days out of the week. But majority of the time that I was on here, I would be drinking. That is so true. But
hmm
but I just couldn't believe that someone that felt so strongly about the drinking, I couldn't
hmm
believe that she was drinking and she let herself get out of character, especially when she, saw somebody that like me that she said was just such a drunk. I couldn't believe she would have those drunken ways and tendencies. I was like, oh
Well,
no.
I had no idea she was a goddamn lush until, I heard about what happened over there. But she really went on like a little bit of a YouTube tour. I don't know if you had an
Mm,
opportunity to see, but she
no. Mm-mm.
really went on on a whole tour talking about how much James knows her and she loves James, which had nothing to fucking do with what we was talking about. And I don't even remember what else she said. That shit was weird, but I forgot she went in on you, but she did.
Yeah, she sure did. Look at you. You like, yeah, girl.
Hmm
I remember. Because I be waiting, karma. That's all I can say was karma, child.
Yeah, we over Terry P and them. We are.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad. That's what she get.
Yeah.
That's what she
And
get.
you know
I
Miss
can't wait to.
Bless.
I can't wait to see her. Catch her on these streets. I can laugh in her face. Oh,
Well,
y'all not dealing with Watkins either.
no, we like Miss Bless. Miss Bless
Oh,
get
okay.
over there and get the frustrated. And, look at here. I ain't putting up with this shit. I love when she get the cussing. Yeah, we do Miss
Well, in
Bless.
order for you to catch her, you're gonna have to go over there to Avatar Nation
Oh no,
because
I
I
ain't going
think
over
that's the
there.
only panels that she gonna be hitting.
Who?
Oh, thanks, Lady Nika.
Terry,
Oh, ain't nobody stunned Terry and that weird ass shit she be talking about. Yeah, Miss Pink doggone calm is gorgeous. Always
Oh,
thought
thanks.
you was
Y'all too
gorgeous.
sweet.
I just thought you was a
Thank you.
goddamn lush. But now you telling us what happened.
Yeah. Well, I think people
Mhm.
knew. People
Yeah,
just
you
choose
are
to do
very
it.
pretty.
Thank y'all. Y'all too sweet. Y'all too
And,
sweet.
and everybody goes through something, girl.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
told y'all to stop telling her that before her head blow up.
Pizarro,
Well,
you're pretty too, girl. You're pretty
I
too.
was just about to say that.
Girl,
Pizarro,
stop
you know you
lying.
are gorgeous too, girl.
your Avi is fire, girl.
Yes, I love the Princess Warrior.
hmm
But
Who
yeah,
is a
so
snob, Carrie? Carrie, you doing a lot of talking out here in this chat now. You know what happened the last time you had a lot of opinions. Pazar made a whole video.
for
Mm-hmm.
real. Look, I wonder
Mm-hmm.
who she calling a snob. Maybe me. I don't know.
No,
But she
she. I
might be
don't think
talking
she
about
talking
me.
to you.
Oh,
Who
okay.
was always a drunk? Terry. Girl, I did not know Terry was a goddamn lush. Now I had no. Mm-mm.
Really, Stacy?
I did not know that. I didn't know she was a goddamn lush. Mm.
Oh
You
yeah, a
learn
snob.
something new
Yeah,
every day.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Terry P was such a snob. I was just like, girl, like the way she would talk to people. I would just be like, girl, like why you
And
got to do
talking
all that?
about people on welfare and shit, bitch, ain't nobody. Shut up. Go
She sure
like go
did.
scratch. Ain't nobody on the.
I think she told
Whoever
me
it
that
is, it ain't
probably.
none of your fucking business. Shut up. Oh God. Right,
And
Lady
then she
Nika.
got on there and cried. I mean, she was crying and she was
But was she
kissing that
crying
butt
for
so
real,
good.
Miss Pink? Was she
She was
crying
like,
for
"Oh
real?
man, yeah." She was like, "Oh, I just want you to know, Sir King,
Oh God.
I love you. You're my
Oh
guy,
God.
but I just have to get off of here. I have to get off. It's too much." I was thinking, dang girl, did you have a drink? Are you drinking right now? Maybe she was drinking there when she did that, but I was just like, oh my gosh,
Mm.
she doing
Mm
the
mm
most,
mm.
child.
So what else did you
See,
catch out here in
y'all,
these
this is why
streets?
y'all. This is why you don't be mean and talk about people.
Exactly,
See,
butterfly. Hmm. The whole time she was calling me a drunk, she probably was sipping right along with me, child.
Well, what else you done caught out here in these streets?
Well, that was about it. Oh, I did see where Carrie. I did hear that Carrie had said that I remind her of Kiki.
Carrie
I
said,
did see that.
what?
That I reminded her of Kiki. We're just alike. Like we're twinning. We're twinsies.
Kiki. Which Kiki? You know, we got a
Kiki the
guy Kiki.
sweetheart. Kiki the sweetheart.
Oh, she a goddamn batshit crazy. Like, whole fool. That was an insult.
Yeah, it was. But I mean, but you know what? Like I think I don't have a problem with Kiki or anything. I don't have a problem with anybody. So I mean, you
uh oh,
know.
Pizzle got knocked off.
Well, wait a minute. Now, you and Tracy was arguing at one point. You done made up with Tracy?
I don't talk to nobody. I have my people. I don't have a
Okay.
problem with Tracy,
Hell no,
but
she ain't make up with that fucking mutt dog.
Wait a minute. Butterfly. You
Mhm.
had the audacity to sit your ass up here and say some shit about Tracy. You wouldn't talk about Dovey lying ass. You wouldn't say
I
shit about
said
nobody else.
what? I no, I don't like that fucking bitch.
I don't think she like you either. MissPink.com. So what you think
hmm
about
No, you
Debbie,
let her
girl?
tell it. She don't know who I am. Oh, fake fraudulent.
Debbie is funny. I think she's so hilarious.
But did you see her when she had the unmitigated gall to call somebody ugly? Bitch.
No, I don't really be on here that much. So, but when I get on, I'll support. But I don't really be on here much. So I just catch stuff like right now while I'm sitting and watching and talking to y'all. But no, I didn't see that. But that's very. I'm shocked. She probably
Bitch,
was just
I was
playing.
appalled. You were shocked and I was appalled. Girl, I nearly rolled off my bed when she called. She was over there doing the gangster lean. She was leaning to the left. Her lips was on the right. And you got the audacity to sit your ass up there and call somebody ugly and fat. Bitch, are you okay? Girl, W is a
Who
whole
did she
mess.
call ugly? In fact,
She called, who did she call ugly? Was it Bless? I can't remember who she called ugly.
mm,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It
yeah.
was very confusing. She a big ass liar girl. You know, her name is Lad now. Lioness Devon.
Right. I just think she's funny. Like I don't know, the way I certain people like her, I can't take serious. Because it just seems sometimes like the elevator don't always go up to the top floor.
Okay,
So
but
people like
that
that,
ain't only her though,
that's
Miss
funny to
Pink.
me.
That ain't only her. Miss Pink. Okay, let me ask you, Miss Pink. Top three victims in this sector. I said Sir King, J Don, and I can't remember who else.
Oh, top three victims,
Mm-hmm.
Fish.
like
I
the
think you
the
said
people that
fish.
cry victim. That is so funny.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Who your top three?
Uh, mm. That's funny. So who'd you say? You said Jay Dunn.
I said J
Uh,
Don, Sir
mhm.
King, and I think I might have put Terry P in now.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. She definitely has to get in there now because oh my goodness, all the stuff she was doing, talking about people, putting people down, and now she want to be a victim. Yeah, she's definitely got to get in there. Um, Jay Dunn
Okay.
is funny too. I think Jay Dunn is. I like Jay Dunn, but yeah, she does
I
do
didn't
that.
know she attacked you. That wasn't nice to Terry P.
Mm-hmm. Terry
Yeah, that was
roasted the
crazy.
shit out of her. Mm-hmm.
That
Mm.
wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. I do like Terry P. And I have my own opinion on everything that happened, but that wasn't
Oh
nice.
God, you like every goddamn body but Tracy. You like the whole sector but hate Tracy,
No,
Butterfly,
no. There's other people I don't like neither. It ain't just Tree Mutt.
Tracy. Miss Pink. So
Mhm.
I remember her cussing
Tree
like
Mutt.
anyway, I like Tracy. MissPink.com. I
Mhm.
remember her roasting you, but I remember you cussing that ass back out.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do that, but yeah, but it's just the point because I didn't have nothing. I didn't have any. Like she wasn't about her, and she jumped into something that had nothing to do with her. But that's what I'm saying. So it was her, and this is recently. And so somebody let me know that Carrie Cecil is the one that said I remind her of Kiki.
Girl, you don't. Mm-mm.
No, you don't. I don't think you remind me of Kiki at all.
She's the one. She was the one that said that. But no, I mean Kiki seems sweet. So if it's the good heart that you saying, then okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah,
Mm.
Nikki, your picture changed.
It changed. Um, but let me ask y'all this. So, did y'all catch Peace Love last video? Y'all know Peace Love got a channel now.
Uh-uh. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go. I gotta
Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all got to go subscribe to
what so
Peace
what
Love.
happened?
She did well, she did one video cussing Sir King out. That was good. Then she did then she did an interview with Dimples, and that was good too.
Dimples is funny. Every time I see her, she is like somebody up. She really do. Every time I see her. I don't really does she have a page too?
Oh
Who?
shoot, Miss Playful cussing somebody out. Who is she cussing out?
Who
We
is
need intel. Dang, where's Yaya? We need somebody to go check that out for us so we can hear it.
girl? I think Miss Conspiracy Theory down there floating in the other people chat getting Miss
You
Getting the
know she
intel.
is. She stay floating around in that spaceship. She'll leave us up here to run the whole show. She be over there grabbing intel.
girl. Miss Playful has a channel. That's the lady that used to mod for Fat Babe, right?
Yeah.
She's very talented.
She's not yeah, I like Miss Playful. She was always pretty nice.
Now I don't know
Oh,
what.
Fitch is talking about Lady Nika too. Oh my God.
Oh
Well, you know her
God,
channel's dried up, so anytime she could try to get in where she fit in, she gonna definitely get in where she fit in. Cause ain't nobody really paying her no fucking mind.
Who is that?
See, Kimmy, I don't like fish neither.
whatever, butterfly. I don't know about a light fish. Who cussed out Sean?
And her and Tremont used to be best friends.
You see how messy you are. They was not no damn best friends.
Yes, the heck they was.
Oh God, you know what? I don't have time for you and your shenanigans this either.
Ask me to be messy, and I'm being messy, and now you don't want me to be messy. Pretty Kimmy, listen, girl, you gotta pick a struggle, okay?
Listen here, look at here. Nah, damn it. You don't want to
Yeah,
talk shit
what
about.
you want?
You don't want to talk about nobody else. I want to talk about, but then you want to sit up here and talk about Teresa. Ain't nobody got shit to say about Teresa. We don't have no problem with Teresa.
Listen, we being messy. You asked me to be messy. I'm being messy. We just don't agree on who to be messy about.
Oh God, Lady Nika, you girl, you is the name that pays this evening, honey, because you have been on a roll. Mm-hmm.
So
Exactly,
Miss
Duchess. Ain't
Playful
nobody
is
paying
mad
her
at
no
Lady
mind.
Nika.
Her platform is a dunner.
I'm trying to figure
Right.
out who Miss Playful is cussing out.
Yeah, we want to know who Miss Playful's cussing out too. I wonder if it's fish.
Hey, Cole's World, how you doing, baby? Right, take it back. It just wears me out though. Oh God.
Yes, we
Right.
do have to take a difference of opinions.
So Miss Pink, are you gonna start back making videos? Are you making Jesus videos now? What we doing?
That is so funny. She Kimmy,
Not
you is
Jesus videos.
crazy.
Kimmy is a mess.
I make like, but sometimes I get on there and do lives. I just don't. I never save the lives because I like from. I guess I want my channel to be more organized. Like once I get time, because I'm in school now. My kids are in school, and then I'm in the process of moving across the country. So I really don't usually have a lot of time to get on there and make videos. I'll be busy. But sometimes I'll just off the humbug, I'll get on live and maybe, have a drink, act crazy, just have fun, something like that.
Oh
Um
God. Miss Toby said, why did J Don just say on Sir King panel? That's about the only panel she can go to anyway, with her weird ass. She got a root canal last year and had a celebration for her. Girl, Brianna just did a whole expose.
What?
A
What?
whole
Is that what she just said? Really, for real?
girl. So Miss
And
Pink
see, I
got
really try to give her the benefit of the doubt, and I
Yeah,
was wondering why
she
everybody
said
attacked
that
her, but she
bullshit.
really said
Now
that
Jay
dumb
done,
shit.
and you wonder why you be getting cussed the fuck out like you do. Like I guess she feels, to me, she's jealous that everybody came out to celebrate Lady Nika. And she feel like, why did people come out to celebrate her just because she got her teeth done? Ain't nobody
It wasn't
celebrate her
about
when
just
she got
about
hers
Wait,
getting her
done.
no,
teeth
not
done.
teeth done. Now wait a minute, Pazar. We got to back this shit up because we saw that video from Orlando. J Don teeth was the same color as her pants and her shirt. Don't do that.
Uh-uh. Girl, you was
And we
crazy.
saw that video, who's coming to Mr. Tooth prom. Oh my God. And we saw Brianna video. That girl exposed J Don. She told J so Miss
I
Pink
think
dot
that she's
com.
just upset at this point that,
What? She upset about what?
because that girl exposed her. Hey, Jimmy, so that girl
Girl.
exposed her. So, she just doing whatever she can, do.
Girl. When I
That's
tell
And
Pretty
then a
you,
lot
Kimmy
of people say that
Butterfly
girl
and
was
Miss
lying though.
Pink.
when
Huh?
I tell you when that Brianna, hey Mr. D Meso, hey good sis. When I tell you, Brianna exposed the shit out of J Don. Well, it wasn't even Brianna. Brianna did an interview with J Don, alleged girlfriend. The girl came on with all kind of receipts, pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of receipts, girl. And she basically told J Don, "Look, bitch, your house is junky." And she didn't say junky, J-U. She said jonky, Jonkeee. She said your shit junky. You bad shit crazy. And the only reason why I was messing around with you is because you pay for everything. Mm-hmm. She sure did, girl. And I was sitting here gagged on a $5 foot long, no mayo, no pickle, no juice, no nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. J Don got to stop calling people ugly. She another one. Her and Dovey. I
Girl,
mean,
she not clicking the link. She over there talking and expressing how she
girl,
feel about Lady Nika.
ain't nobody. J Don
Lady
has
Nika, you got all these people upset with you.
right. Hey, Queen Vonnie, how you doing, baby? These people you have got to stop calling people ugly. You got to stop doing it, J Don. Damn, stop that shit. You look strange AF. Shit, now. Sick of that.
I think these
Cole's
people just
World,
want
you
Lady
think they
Nika to
both
come out here and
weird?
cuss them out.
Say what? Say what, Miss Bazaar?
I said, I feel like they just want her to come in and cuss them out.
They're
Girl,
Mm-hmm.
jealous. Now that's jealousy. A lot of people throw that word around very loosely, but that's real jealousy.
it's so weird. But don't y'all feel weird calling somebody jealous and we this old? Like, I just feel like once you get past a certain age, you really realize that we are not all running the same race. So I'm never
Well, they
jealous of
they
nobody
they they
else.
think that we jealous. So I mean,
But
I ain't jealous of man,
we're
boo.
not running the same race. God didn't give me the same
No,
assignment he
I
gave
agree
Miss
with
Pete.
you, Kimmy, but some people never. You gotta understand. Some people don't mature with their age. Some people never get over the shit that happened to them when they was younger, so they relive it every day, all day, and it really don't matter what age they are. If you never find healing for the traumatic shit you've been through in life, a couple of things come out of that. You either end up repeating it, you turn into the shit that happened to you, and you become evil and bitter. It's like we see it with like your friend Tremont.
You see how you loop that in? That Teresa ain't got nothing to do with this conversation. Leave Teresa ass alone. Look, I just feel like once you get past a certain age, it's very weird. Like it just feels weird to call people jealous, but that's flat out what it is. Like you're jealous that we celebrated Lady Nika.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what that is. Like I said, I'm with you, Kimmy. I feel like the word jealousy gets thrown around here very loosely, and everything is not about jealousy because some people are envious. Like there's a difference. But I agree with you on that part. I definitely do.
But who like I'm not jealous. Y'all why do they always say Fi Babe always says that people are jealous of me, honey. Bitch, who wants your life?
Nobody that I know of.
You're very poor, ma'am. You're very, very poor. poor in spirit, poor in morals, poor in hair, poor in edges, poor in everything.
Everything.
I said I don't know her like that, so she wouldn't really be clicking my link at Cole's World. I am not engaging in J Don bullshit. Right. Oh God. Girl, D Miss O, I just, oh God. That's the only panel J Don can go on. Do you hear what I'm saying?
So
Oh,
Kimmy, who was jealous that you guys were celebrating Lady Nico? Are you saying Jay
Hey,
Dunn was?
Fifi. It seemed like everybody on the
Hey
other side of the
Fifi.
track.
um, hey Fifi. Well, she was. It seems as if
Wait, hold
because
on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Nah, Fifi, girl, you got bitches out here mad. Okay? They straight up hating and hating off of Lady Nika. Stop lying. Go see it. Talking about they want to see Lady Nika and Fifi stand side by side. Ain't nothing ugly
That's
about Fifi
crazy.
nor Lady Nika. Like, bitch, you tried it.
Period. You
but
definitely tried.
why are they saying they want to see them side by side so they can double time kill them bitches? Cause both of them look better than whoever talking. Oh God. Do you see what I'm
I
saying?
think what a lot of people forget too is not always your exterior, it's also your inside. You can be as pretty as you want to be on the outside, but if you open your mouth and you're just disgusting as a person, as a character, as a being,
Mm-hmm.
then all that pretty on the outside goes out the fucking window, in my opinion.
I agree.
Yes, butterfly. That's true. That is so true. Because now people sometimes people do be jealous though, but I think sometimes people overuse that. They overuse the hate. Always want to call somebody a hater because they don't want to really look at what problems that's really going on within them. So they're just kind of like deflecting. Oh, you're jealous. You're jealous. You're
Yes,
jealous.
very much
So you don't
so.
have to look at
Very much so.
what's really going on.
Right.
People project onto you how they really feel. So like they're
Correct.
accusing you of being jealous, but they're actually the ones that's really jealous. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
It's just so stupid. It's like, dude, grow the fuck up. Fifi TV is like the least problematic person.
She really is. She don't be
Who's
in no
mad
mess.
with
She don't be in.
I'm
Fifi
more messier
TV?
than PPTV.
Fifi is
And
not.
I'm waiting for my candle, Fifi. I was trying to surprise you until I did my reveal, but my stupid post office is acting freaking retarded with my dang package. I'm about to cuss them out come Monday.
Well, I
So
still
they
got to get
mad
some
at
stuff.
my Fifi Tifi. That's crazy. Now she really don't be messing with nobody.
She is
She's
like the
like the
least
most
problematic.
unproblematic. Right.
Right. So it's
They are
like,
jealous.
why?
It gotta be jealousy.
And really, honestly, Lady Nika has not been bothering nobody either. So it's like y'all are focusing on the two like least problematic people right now. Like, what the fuck?
Exactly. Yeah, that's crazy.
Lady Nika said she was getting her back blown out last night. So them
Exactly.
bitches mad
Oh,
at her.
goddamn, Lady Dick. I know that's right. Goddamn.
Hmm.
I'm going
Hey,
to get my
Fats,
ass to
y'all. We
bottom.
was looking for you earlier,
Yes,
girl.
we was looking for you, Yaya. Hey, Yaya.
What you doing, girl? We was looking for you.
Hey,
Hey,
why,
Nikki.
why can't I hear anybody?
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, that one that says this is pissing me off, that's a troll. The one who said, hey, block Nikki, who at me, that's a troll.
That one is the troll, Nikki?
The one that says, this is
The
pissing
one I
me
got
off.
on the screen. Yeah. This is
Yeah,
pissing me off.
yeah,
Okay.
thank you. I don't
Oh, I
care.
should have known it was a troll. I seen that one earlier when it said my wig ain't got no part. I should have known you wouldn't have
That
been
was,
talking about your own
no,
wig. Oh, that
no,
was
that was,
you?
no, that was me who said that.
Oh. Like, oh, okay.
that's
Wait,
why I,
no! Demons,
that's why,
oh! I know So Ball did it. Tell me that is the troll page.
oh, I don't know. Yeah,
I
I
don't
said if
know
I
because
have
she
a
got me
troll
blocked. I
pad, if
can't
I
see
have a
that.
troll, if I have a troll page, then use this picture. I don't have a part in that wig. You ain't running around running making me look foolish. So that's why I changed that.
Change what? I'm
My
confused.
my
But they
picture.
can still get it.
Yeah, because
No,
I
no.
wasn't the troll page just under the picture you changed to.
Yeah, I don't care about that. What I'm saying is I don't care if I have a troll page, but I don't want a troll page running around with my actual face. I'm not okay with that. So that way if you ever
No,
see one
okay.
with the actual face, you know it's not me.
Um,
It's just too
They have
much.
one of Trina
it
C
is
too,
too
by the
much
way,
and
just
it's
so you
very
know.
confusing. Hey,
Hey, Demetra.
Hey,
Demetria. Hey,
hey, Demetra.
Whitley.
Child, I love me some Demetra Lit all day.
Me too. That's my boy.
Demetra Lit all day
Me too.
really became like my homegirl in my head when she put Uncle Eddie out and she called her ex-girlfriend to say, to ask the ex-girlfriend could Uncle Eddie come and live over there with her. And this how Demetra did it. She was so nice. She said, hey, this is Demetra. Yeah, I'm putting that ass out. And he real nice and he got a good job and everything. Can he come on over there? Who the
They
fuck
have
else?
one of Trina too.
Yes.
Mm, mm.
Wow,
I
Yeah,
that's
believe it's
crazy. Now they're
Sarkina.
making ones of
I
subbies. Trina
believe
ain't
it's
even a
Sarkina
content
with these troll
creator.
I
pages.
believe so too. It's Sir King now.
It has to be that
Yeah.
group because it didn't start real bad until after all that shit happened.
But you
So
know what? Why did YouTube take away the ability to click to see if that's somebody for real?
Yeah, while we live, right? In real time, right? I hate that they took that away too.
That was classic JSL. That shit was classic. I was in this bitch rolling. Mm-hmm.
you know what, Lady Nika? I used my go-to channel because the troll put a bunch of laughing emojis, and I smoke weed, so I couldn't remember if I did that or not. I was like, did I do that? And I clicked on it, and it didn't work. So that's
Oh.
glitchy too.
Uh, Miss Pizarro, who did Miss Playful cuss out?
Right? Who Miss Playful cuss out? Bizarre. She over there getting more intel.
Right, Leandris. All this shit started when Sir King when Custard came out with that video. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay, well that's all I wanted. Everyone, continue. Enjoy.
Oh, she was cussing out Sean. So Miss Playful was cussing out Sean.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tony Montana.
Do y'all
Hey,
believe he
Rainbow.
went to the right whatever that market is they have down there?
Oh, it's J Dawn too. She mad at Bree. Oh, I am 100%. Well, I'm like 90% sure Soft Doodoo mad at Bree, and I'm probably
Bizarre.
like a hundred
Demetria wants
percent
you to drop
sure.
the link.
She
I don't
just
know if you
did.
looked it. Oh,
She
okay.
just did. Okay. So J Dunn probably like 85% mad at Bree, and I'm like 100% sure Bree don't give a damn. Madam Scorpio, what's the YouTube police? What does that mean? I'm not the YouTube police. I don't even know what that means, honey.
Hey, Voodoo Queen. Yeah, they do have a man amazing stamina. They've been out of control.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey
Hey,
y'all.
Demetra.
Hey,
Hey.
Demetria.
Girl, I've been up in here listening ever since you pushed go, but I'm trying to stay focused and disciplined, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get some stuff done around my house. But I couldn't resist too much longer. I had to let y'all know I'm here and say hey to everybody. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Demetra.
Yes.
Hey,
Hey, Demetria.
even lie. Pizarro chat is one of my most favorite fucking chats to be in. Like seriously. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Yeah, just for my own time. I just love to be over here. And so I wanted to say hello. Pizarro, can I please now you know I'm always stunning this shit, right? But I don't think you
Yes.
mind.
You
So
know I
I
don't.
really want to take an opportunity with the people who I like and shit. Just to let y'all know, please go on my community wall, y'all, and
Mhm.
drop me like 1,000 fucking song requests, like for like hot, sexy, romantics, anything to make you think red and Valentine's Day, or
Okay.
or romance, or fuck you, nigga, and I'm still sexy songs. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Just, oh,
I'm
you don't
going over
mind that,
there.
right? I'm just saying. I really want y'all to participate and like drop a whole bunch of songs and shit so I can get
I
my shit
think
together.
that's a good idea.
I'm doing
Yeah.
it, Demetra.
So I
Me
got a wall up.
too.
I got a post up on my wall. So y'all please participate and drop the songs and stuff. And then like tomorrow night after Bree stuff and everything, I'm gonna do the after party over there with the red zone. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
That's a
yes,
good
that's gonna be
idea.
fun.
My
I
yeah.
boyfriend
can't wait.
said he
I'm
got
so
Okay.
a bride,
excited.
so
I
I
got
don't
my
know.
outfit and everything.
Oh Lord. Well,
So
y'all, I
Jadon
may,
is
I may,
mad
I may
at
not be
Bree.
there. Huh?
Would you say, Kimmy?
I said
Um,
so. Jadon is mad at Bree.
I
Jay
guess.
Dunn be mad at everybody. She ought to be mad at
I
herself.
was
If she
just
stopped
about to
treating
say
people bad
that.
and doing people bad and doing all the shit she do, she wouldn't have the shit that's
Mhm.
happening to her happen to her. And I don't know her from a motherfucking nobody else, but on her own, I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna jump down. On her own, she has
Mhm.
made me not like her. And it's not because of nobody else. It's not because of no relationship she got with nobody else. For Demetra, Jay Dunn has made me not like her simply because what I just see as I just been familiar with her, how she doing, how she get down. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I know she gonna say all kind of ignorant shit about me and all kind of stuff. 'Cause I said that I don't care, Jay Dunn. That's what you do, and you got a nasty ass spirit, a nasty ass attitude. And I
Mhm.
just
I
don't
know
really give a
that's
fuck.
right.
And that's why I
Mhm.
don't mind saying publicly, I don't like you. So I
Big.
don't care what you say about me. You're not
Mhm.
somebody who I even had no relationship with, never even really watched like that. So I don't give a fuck what you say about me. I finally understand now. Like I talked all that shit about last week about not responding to people and shit.
Mhm.
But that's one bitch still, girl, boo, you like trash. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say that, but it's her attitude and her nastiness with people. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Mhm.
shit that come out of her mouth, people like that say any motherfucking thing for no
Mhm.
fucking reason and at no advantage. I just can't deal with that.
Preach.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't care what she said about me in retribution for this. I don't give a fuck. She's somebody now. I get it. Some people you just don't respond to. You know what I'm saying? Like that bitch still, as much as I respond to those, that bitch, nah.
No, sometimes you have to tune her ass up
Yeah,
though.
because she nasty. She nasty, nasty,
Mhm.
nasty with it. Anybody who say the despicable shit that come out her mouth, she worse than a whole lot of other bitches. You know what I'm saying? Because she play
Right.
like she don't know what she doing and she do it. That's
Right.
the worst type of shit. I'd rather a nasty bitch be a straight up nasty bitch than be one to hide their hand and play dumb.
And a
Yeah,
master
I don't like
troll.
that.
She
Yeah,
is a master
yeah.
troll. Absolutely.
She
I agree.
nasty with it. She real nasty with it. When you talk about people's
Uh-huh.
children, when you talk about death, when you talk about all kind of stuff for no fucking reason, for no reason but to
I
gain
mean,
what type
just
of advantage?
nasty. Yes.
And it's not
What's
like you
wrong with
gaining no
that?
fucking advantage. You just really looking sickening. You know what I'm
Y'all,
saying? So,
please
whatever.
block that Nikki troll. Please block the Nikki troll.
That's
So
why I
I
feel
didn't come up
bad for
here to
that
jump on
Molly
Jay Dunn,
anyway.
y'all. I just came up here to really say hello to everybody. Happy Saturday.
Happy
And I
Saturday, happy Love Day too, Demetria. Love you, girl.
love you too. And I just
Hi,
came and say, y'all drop me
Demetra.
some songs and stuff. I'm gonna drop down and get the washing. You know, my washing machine dry ain't in my motherfucking house. 'Cause I'm one of the poor disenfranchised bitch. I gotta take my shit to the motherfucking laundry room. You know what I'm saying? So let me get on it. You know, me and my hood-tastic life.
At least
There
you
ain't nobody
washing
else
it, girl.
No,
living.
you didn't.
Nobody else in this rich ass sector living none of that shit, bitch. Okay? I'm the only motherfucking one. All right, y'all. Let me jump down.
Bye, honey.
Bye, y'all. I'm
All
here.
right, babe.
Bye, Demetra.
Hey, D Miss O.
Hey, sis, I was trying to say what I done took a step away from that. What I miss about NT and how Jay Dunn got the nerve to be mad at Bree when she should be happy she even allowed to click the link. She should be glad she able to even talk in the chat. Like,
Well, I think she blocked from the chat, child.
what happened now? What I missed in one day?
Well, Marissa contacted Bree
Oh
and
yeah, I
wanted to
was there
do.
for that interview when
Okay,
she
well then
came.
I don't know I don't know what soft doodle mad at now. Who the fuck knows, child?
She all on SK holding court over here about how evil she get treated over here and what a victim she is or what her being used for the
Oh
used up
God.
trick she is.
Well, she victimizes us with her stupid ass voice, her soft doodle ass, and her soft doodle ass ways.
She over there,
So,
and what Lady Nika do to her for her to be over there campaigning against Lady Nika?
I think she mad because we was all celebrating Lady Nika last night.
but didn't she come up on Lady Nika's, Kimmy? Am I confused? Did she show up over Lady
I
Nika?
don't know. I really just try to
Uh-uh.
put her on a mental block. I think she was in the chat.
No, she didn't come on StreamYard. I would have. No, I didn't see it. I was waiting to see her to get out of there.
Yes, Miss Toby, it could be. Absolutely.
Uh, yeah, she over there now going all off and being a victim, or whatever. She just going to anybody her have her. That's the last place she got to go.
And nobody summons her. Like nobody asked her to
Give
come
her
over
about
here.
30 days. She gonna be back over there with SB now.
You think they'll let her back over there?
Use her and make a fool of her again. Yeah.
You gonna subject them police officers to that foolishness? Marissa say it is Jonkeee.
Marissa was getting close to exposing that cat too.
Well, she know.
That'll be next week. It'll be about 2 3 more days.
No, Marissa did say that she was much, much slimmer and that
She
she,
said, "Don't let me go there and say what everybody be commenting about. That's one place I said I wasn't gonna go with you. But if you keep on, you already know I can go what everybody already done said about you." That's what she said on the phone yesterday.
wait,
Marissa ain't innocent either, but see, we need to quit talking about Marissa's wrongs and her lies because that's deflected from Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn was trying to deflect. It don't matter if Marissa told lies. Jay Dunn still lied. Regardless, we don't care about Marissa lies. She still lied. She said they was gonna have a family. She lied on that girl. She muted that girl out so she couldn't hear that. That's the point we missing. And see, Jay Dunn kept trying to deflect to get back off of that. No, you still lied. I don't care how many lies Marissa told. You still lied.
wait, what y'all saying? I did what?
What you do?
Pretty Kimmy called Jaded Nerd by Jay Don's name. I wasn't even talking about Jaded Nerd. What is y'all talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry, to Miss Toby can't hear me. Oh, I was just saying that it don't matter how many lies Marissa told, Jay Dunn still lied though. Girl, she still muted the phone. She still misrepresented their relationship. She still, she gonna brag about the girl being a teacher, but then gonna down her
Yeah.
profession at the same time when she need to, like, cause she only hang with professionals. But then when she talking about she a hairdresser, and then the teacher thing went away and came back up, then she gonna try to, if that's what you really are. So if y'all was in a relationship, all like you said, you should know her profession. You should have done met her students by now.
But she was talking all about she was playing the girl profession up like she was teacher of the year,
Exactly. She
and
does
then
that when
she
she
get
needs to
mad.
brag. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like she only has professional friends, and turns out she has drug addict, pill popping friends who also get money from her and ain't pay her back no money. She can stop that line. So, so she does that when she wants to brag and make other people sing down. But then, because she's a liar. So who cares about how many lies Marissa told? She still lied.
Okay, so last night if I made a mistake, yeah, okay, I apologize. I don't.
Well, it was obviously a slip of the tongue. It wasn't like
God, like I don't know.
confusing the two.
Yeah,
Trust me,
like
we would never insult
Jaded
our
Nerd.
jaded
I
nerd like
love
that.
Jaded Nerd. Yeah, I love him. Jaded Nerd is witty and funny.
Yeah, I love Jada Nerd too. He
I
remind
love
me of like
Jaded Nerd's channel.
one of my
Y'all know I
brother's
don't
friends.
like Levon. You know.
That girl wasn't planning no
Pretty
family
Kimmy,
with
I think
her.
you did do that, but we all know it was an
It was a
accident.
slip of the tongue,
Yeah,
Levon.
that's why nobody really made a big deal of it. We all
Yeah,
know it was
like
an
you
accident.
know I don't like soft doodle. Come on, y'all, cut me a break.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get cut no break.
No, that was April Walker that called Jaded Nerd J Don. Oh my God, DMX. Why do y'all keep bringing up DMX?
Oh, what? I know it was somebody that called Jada Nerd J Don. It was
Okay,
April.
so y'all
Who
see how y'all.
DMX? Oh, you call her DMX?
I call her DMX. Now look, see that y'all saying it was April Walker that called Jaded Nerd J Don. It was not Kimmy. When I came up on the panel, it was Duchess, Spill It Boy, Nika, me, and one other person. But it wasn't Jaded Nerd. Exactly. It was April. So damn, y'all see how y'all be out here trolling me shit. Oh God.
Damn, Kim, you can't get no slack on your
Yeah, it was.
side. Can't get no slack on the other
No,
side.
it was April. Now that I think about it,
Now, how
it
the
was
fuck y'all
April.
confuse me with DMX? Y'all see how messy y'all
But I
are?
didn't confuse you with DMX. I just remember that being said, but I was a little nice last night, so you know.
What was that about her popping up over there anyway? Who invited her?
Well, I don't know, but Levon is saying that J Don is over there, right, Carrie? Levon is saying J Don is over there saying that Lady Nika says she don't know her. Well, bitch, she don't know you, soft doo doo. Go kick. Let me hush.
She was over there talking about her platform and everything. Just a little second, I just seen a little bit. I
But
could.
did y'all hear Marissa say that J Don told her she had legions of fans on YouTube?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All of that. Cause she's a liar. That's what I'm saying. But we kept on going back and forth about whether Marissa line. Who cares about those details? Marissa just was playing her, making her look stupid. I don't care about that. She still lied. That girl wasn't
No,
claiming
two
no
wrongs ain't
family.
a right. Two wrongs never make a right. They both liars. They both liars.
No, for the point that we was trying to figure out about Jay Dunn trying to escape the fact that she was telling lies. That's the point. Like she wanted to bring up Marissa, but we're not concerned about Marissa because she's not over here in this sector. Jay Dunn still told a lie on Brianna Live tonight. I mean, on all of our lives, and she been telling lies about them having a family. That was the point she kept trying to skirt away from
That's true. I
by
agree
trying to
with that.
point out that Marissa was like, we don't care about all of that. Like, who? I mean, who cares about Marissa? It's about the fact you still lie. Y'all wasn't in a relationship. That girl wasn't getting ready to have no baby and move in with you.
If they're both liars, how do y'all know who to believe?
We don't, but
We
that's not the point because
right.
it was just trying to prove that she was trying to tell us we didn't hear what she said. That's on camera. Like,
Well, I'm on Marissa's side. Fuck
The
J
one and
Don.
only. I hope it's in a good way.
I don't like Marissa being truthful. Not it doesn't matter in this situation. It was just about the point that Jay Dunn tried to tell us we didn't hear what we know she been saying all along, and for her not
Right.
admitting she lying because the girl
Look,
got.
y'all, here's the bottom line. If I got to choose between Marissa
That's
and
what
J
I'm
Don,
asking. How can you get the truth out of two
I'm
liars? I don't
choosing
understand that.
Marissa. It is what it is. Don't try to make me make sense of that shit. It
I
don't make
I
sense.
don't. I'm just. I ain't trying to go.
But
God,
no,
Kimmy,
Kimmy, you're
now
not
you about
trying
to
to
cut me
believe
out, Kimmy?
Marissa. You don't
I
gotta
don't
try to believe
I
the
ain't
girl.
trying
necessarily
to make you
believe.
make sense of nothing. I'm just
Listen,
saying for
I
my
just
opinion.
if
I
I
ain't
got
trusting
to
neither one of them. If they
choose,
both lies, I don't trust neither one of what the fuck they saying. That's all I'm saying.
well,
Boy, I ain't trying to sway you. Sorry, Kimmy.
no,
Don't
I'm
cut
talking
me
about the
out,
chat,
Kimmy.
girl. You know I be in the chat. I'm talking about the
No, you
chat.
ain't trying to believe Marissa and not Kimmy. We were trying to dispel Jay Dunn's thing about that particular thing,
Exactly.
not like about believing them like their relationship. It's about the fact that she lied. Period. I mean, I don't. Yeah, they both liars, but we. I mean,
Okay. So soft doodle, we know you're a master troll with multiple devices. So here's Lady Nika's official response. Soft Doodoo and I don't know each other. Now that's some of my bullshit. She did say J Don. J Don and I don't know each other. Knowing of someone is not knowing me, and we don't have a YouTube shit. Damn. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Okay, J Don. Now the lady just said she ain't mean to hurt your feelings. Okay. Stop with that soft doodoo shit and go somewhere and sit your ass down. I think you riding out this lady Nika thing because you want us to forget about Marissa, and we forgot about Marissa. Carrie, I'm not messy. Can you and J Don stop making up? We ain't making up no more. Fuck it. It is what it is. We maybe we are like a little bit like fifth graders. Maybe we are. Hmm. Maybe we are.
what y'all need to make up for? Y'all ain't got nothing to maintain. Like everybody don't need to be friends. I mean, cool. Like,
I don't, girl, we ain't making up no more. Fuck it. It is what it is. It was Christmas time. I was just trying to be in the Christmas spirit, but it is what it is. I ain't making up shit to the dirt. But she trying to distract us, y'all. We got to stay focused on Marissa.
mm-hmm.
Hmm. Right. Nika name hot right now. So let me ask you. I've been wondering this for a while, sis. Why you don't like J Don?
You asked me the same question Miss T asked me the other day, and I was actually having to think about it because, and I said, you know what? Because I just don't like her. And at first, I did like her. Not. okay, I never liked her, but I never had a problem with her. But I told her basically on Miss T, it's just that I just don't really have respect for you, and I just feel like you came in here and talked all bad to us, and just she don't know how to talk to people, like, and except she just don't know how to talk to people. I said something to her one day and she came at me all wrong. And everything she says just so nasty and vile. And then she'll talk tough, but then you let them pretty much steamroll you on that Zoom, but you ain't have all that mouth for them. And we said way less hurtful things to you than they did. I just don't respect her. Like she just don't stand in nothing. And then everything she do is a lie. Like all the time it's always a lie and it's always this. And she just comes on just to bait and do people wrong. Like she comes on Bree Channel just to mess with her. It seems like if you like her for real, I can't tell. And if you don't like her, why don't you stay away? Like, and it's okay for her to say the most crazy things and people miss it. Like the stuff about Sue and Bree and she goes so low. And then I don't know, it's entertaining, but not really. And I don't know, it's just disgusting. She does the stuff that she know if she was standing in your face, she would not say. Because she
That's
says the kind
correct.
of stuff that she knows somebody will pop her in her mouth because that low brow stuff she be saying, just sneaking in, and it be horrible stuff that can like lead to long lasting effects. Like, oh, you should sue them. But I'm like, y'all missed that. Like, she's saying some pretty low things about you. It's not funny. Like, she's recommending that girl should sue you instead, and she's saying that you should get doxxed instead. I mean, she said, and the thing about that girl, child, like with Bambi daughter, some But then she says, acts like that she's the victim in that people treat her bad, but she don't think about some of the stuff she says is worse than any of the stuff that's been done to her. Some of these comments she make about Baby daughter is way worse than any mock funeral. And saying it's okay now because she's 18. She checked.
So Tokyo wants to know, what do you guys think about that episode at DKL Live today between LD and James and Miss Philly? I didn't catch Duchess live today. So did y'all, any of y'all see Duchess live?
I miss Duchess too. I think I was
Yeah,
I don't
Miss
know what I was
Philadelphia
doing,
came
but
up
I
and went
missed
off on
it.
James. We went back and forth with James about
Who?
she didn't appreciate how she feels like the Lady Dimples allowed James to talk to her any kind of way. You shouldn't be up there let them talk to you, but she don't know like they history and they story. What she said about his boys, and she was saying she should have some self respect, but then she was also telling James that he shouldn't be going there low and the way they talking to each other up there's no fun, and she was wanting to leave, and people were like, well, why are you announcing you leave? And when we don't like something going on, we just leave. And so then she didn't like that, so she clicked on the link to say that she was basically tired of what was going on. It was old, and if Duchess didn't, end that, she was gonna leave because it was pointless.
Cool.
Philadelphia didn't like how Lady Dimples was just up there getting humiliated. She said, letting herself be humiliated. And she was like, he don't like you, so why are you sit? And then she said, first she said, he really don't dislike you like that. And James like, no, I really do. Once you talk about my kids, it's to the death. Like, yeah, I really don't like her. And so she was like, well, why y'all just keep on just going low? And she just letting y'all. So then she started making it seem like Lady Dimples was a victim, but then she started attacking Lady Dimples for being a victim, letting herself be a victim. It was so crazy. And she was chastising Duchess for letting it keep going on forever on his platform. She said, it's days after days, you keep letting this go on.
So who is Miss Philly again?
That's the one who said that she wasn't talking about Bless in Kwani's chat. She has a profile picture with like braids cornrows going straight to the back with a mask on, and she has like a strong accent.
Miss Philadelphia.
Yeah, Miss Philadelphia.
Oh, hell no. I don't like her. She is a very
Yeah, she
aggressive
got caught
little
in the lie
lady.
about being over in Kwani saying that stuff, and everybody, she tried to act like she was not telling the
Hmm.
truth on Bless platform, and they called at the end. But yeah, she was just chastising Justice and
She
James for
is a
going so low.
weirdo.
She said just because you can go that low don't mean you should. And but then she started getting on Dimples for being a victim after she was defending her, saying that, I don't know.
So let me ask you this then. Did anybody cuss Philadelphia out?
They was going back and forth, but not really cussed out. No.
Oh,
She was getting
okay.
real mad. The chat was going off on her, but I mean, she was on the panel at that point, and then she left because she was leave. She announced that she was leaving because she was over it because it was bored. It was she was tired of it, and so when she caught what people were saying, she went ahead and clicked the link and went back and forth with James and DKL. And Dimples was in the chat. Dimples didn't come back up there.
Okay,
Dimples was
Voodoo
on the
Queen.
on the stream yard thanking her for defending her. And as soon as it posted on the stream yard, that's when she went in her tirade attacking Dimples. It was
Oh
hilarious.
God.
I was like, Dimples, you letting her make a fool of you
I
because you
think
sitting
that
here
lady
telling
be
her thank
drinking.
you. You telling her thank you, and now she going off on you.
I think that lady is a drunk because that was one of the people, one of the drunkards that I was cussing at. We was
Oh
cussing. They
Lord.
cussed me out
Hey,
on.
Jessica B.
Yeah, she a
Oh
drunkard.
hey, Jessica B birthday twin.
Hey, Jessica. Jessica, come up, please, so you can sort this mess out.
Jessica's the
Miss,
first person I met with my exact same birthday.
okay. I love Jessica. We cussed each other out at first, but now we so
Oh really?
Girl, we had it out on Tracy platform, but child, now we good sisters.
Oh, I think I remember this.
Yeah,
Was
they
this right
good
before the
sis
Terry P
now.
and Kiki cuss out?
What
I
Was
just
she?
that
want to
that
know
night?
why Sassy ain't cuss out, what you call it, after she drugged the fuck out of her.
Who?
After
B. Jessica B.
Jessica cussed her out,
Oh, I'm
girl.
still waiting on
Really?
Sassy. Oh, let me get a little public service announcement, good sis. Sassy,
And then hold on, Miss
Karen, I'm
Dini.
still
So
waiting on
and
y'all.
then she called herself trying to cuss out. Y'all, she was so rude and disrespectful to Abed. I was like, wow, like this
Yeah,
this is a
that
new
was. I
person
thought
that
that
I ain't
became
never
really
seen.
bizarre.
Girl,
Yeah, that
Well, I'm
go
became
putting
ahead,
the
really
Miss Dini.
bizarre.
APB
So
out for the lady in waiting. I'm putting the APB out for the supposed lady in waiting second to Terry P and Avatar Nation. Sassy, I want you to come mano y mano on StreamYard because I still have never had a chance to address. You keep ducking and diving like a bill collector, and I really need to talk to you. You and Miss Karen. I need to have y'all report to somebody's StreamYard now. It can be mine, yours, or the next. Just tell me, I got 10 channels over on Tree Switches, whichever one you want to. We can go because we are still going to handle how y'all disrespected me and I haven't had a chance to say anything. Thanks, Sassy. And we
Where
can
did
do it.
she
We can do it
disrespect
nice,
you?
nasty. I won't even go off and dog walk. We can cuss out in that nice, nasty voice that y'all seem to love and respect over there. So we can go nice, nasty, and I'll put my Kimmy on, and we can go toe to toe.
Did you say put your Kimmy on? Cause you know
Yeah.
eventually I lose
Because
my
for,
shit and
because for
start
some
cussing.
reason they think that if it comes out like that, it's not as foul. And I told them I've
Oh.
seen some beautiful people put some nasty things in and out their mouths. So
Well, Jessica B asked for the link. But so where did she disrespect you, sis?
on the panel with Sir King at the whole Terry P thing, the next night, Karen, they said that me and Boo was bullying Terry P, even though I was up there saying Terry didn't say, well, I ain't gonna get it again. But anyway, calling us bullies because of our tone. Then they said, well, they didn't mean me. I guess they was thinking I said the stuff Boo said. They was getting us confused and lumping us together, but they shouldn't be speaking on neither one of us and saying that we was bullying her and
Mm,
that just a whole bunch of other little comments that they didn't say then. And when I asked Sassy about it, the next
mm.
day she gonna say, skirt away how she does and how she gets fake and go over, come over our chat and act like she didn't say it and she don't know what I'm talking about. And then she said we can have that discussion whenever we want, but she still keeps on saying little stuff, but never takes the time to have this discussion with me. And Karen was just saying hateful things, and I don't even know her, so I want to introduce herself. I want to introduce myself to Karen
Hmm.
and let her know from now on who she's talking about.
I don't think you can have that conversation without cussing them out, sis.
Probably not Karen because her stuff was just malicious, and I don't even know her.
Okay, yeah. I
But
don't think
Sassy,
you.
we can have a little nice, nasty fun because,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. I can see that. All right. Well, if it gets raunchy, you know I'm hitting the link. So,
Yeah, and I'm supposedly unblocked in Avatar Nation now, but I think I'm black blocked again. So
you know
Hey
what? Hey,
y'all.
hey, Jessica. Hey, sis.
Hey
Hey,
girl.
Jessica.
Is my sound okay? Because I may need to get my headphones.
oh, it's
No, your
No,
great.
sound
you're good.
good.
You sound
Hey,
good.
beautiful ladies, all of y'all. How y'all doing this Saturday night?
Hey, beauty. We
Golly, I
doing
am
good,
so late. Dang.
You sound like you
girl.
feeling good, sis. What you over there sipping on?
Right. Cause she done got that back blown out.
Ooh,
No, I didn't.
pre Valentine's Day.
Girl, no.
So go ahead and break down. What was the incident that you wanted her to break down on? Because she was there that day in
Oh
DKL.
God. What
Yeah,
in the
what
hell
happened?
happened?
With what?
DKL, I didn't catch it
Where
today.
Miss Philadelphia came on and ambushed at the end. Remember? She came on at the end because she was upset by how James and Dimples was going back and forth.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, I thought she was up there after
No, you took
the
that
first
happened
before they left.
today?
Yeah, it was today earlier, wasn't it?
Oh. No, girl, I didn't. I was not on YouTube at all, except for this morning for like 10 minutes when Miss Bless went live, and
I
I
think Lady
missed.
Nika was in the chat, but yeah, I thought Jessica was moderating.
No, girl, I was in. I would know one thing that just went live last night.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, I was swinging for my life because there was this troll that kept. I heard that they were doing it over there in the Miss Pizarro chat yesterday too, but they kept dropping an address. Y'all know who. I'm
Right.
not gonna say who.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
And I just was so pissed behind that. I was so pissed. Like when I say pissed, I mean 38 hot pissed. Cause I was like, that is so disrespectful. And I'm sitting up here like narrowing down who it could be. It was like 7 or 10 people that I mean, it was just
Oh,
aggravating. So
Pizarro, where's Yaya? We got a sound. We got a recording time for the Duchess chat. Somebody in the chat just gave us a time mark.
so tell me, so James and Dimples got into it?
Yeah, but they always get into. You got another device, Jessica?
I do, but it ain't plugged up, girl.
Where
Yeah, my
I'm
Yaya?
saving
iPad
that.
dead.
I'm saving it for tomorrow, child.
Y'all, I might not come to the party
You
tomorrow.
know what, Kimmy? Don't do that, Kimmy. Don't do that,
No.
Kimmy. No, ma'am.
The only
No,
reason why,
ma'am.
y'all, I'm
Why you
saying
ain't
that,
coming, Kimmy?
well, I'm trying to tell y'all. Today,
Mm-hmm.
my boyfriend said he
Mm-hmm.
having a date tomorrow. But
Oh
you
Mm-hmm.
know
yeah, you
he's
gotta
out
do
of
that.
town, so we're gonna do like a
Mm-hmm.
virtual date.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's sweet.
I know.
No, ain't no all. I'm trying to wait for her to get to the part where she said the
Brianna told
date
me I
is
can't
over.
come.
Well, he said that my food is being delivered at 8 o'clock and I'm supposed to
Mm-hmm.
log on by
Mm-hmm.
eight
Oh,
o'clock.
so he's gonna order you food and send it there? That's
Mm-hmm.
so
Miss O,
sweet.
stop. No, Okay, and then
Hey,
what came next?
y'all. Hey,
Look at here.
y'all.
Hey, Face. So
Brianna
Hey,
said I
Jessica,
can't come because you gotta be single.
no. This is Pettyville Club Pettyville. Okay, they have single people who kind of club Pettyville, and they got married folk. Everybody is welcome in Club Pettyville. Okay, and anyway, if Bree would have had her boo, same thing with me, girl. We was still gonna come on after our little boot up dates. Okay, because my job done already text talking about some the clinic gonna be closed Monday because of the bad weather. So
hmm
I plan on staying up all night. So
oh
I'm trying to
God.
figure out what come next after you finish eating good.
Well, after we have our movie and dinner date, then I will be
Oh,
on.
Mm-hmm.
what
So
y'all
I'll
gonna
be on, but
watch?
I'll be on late.
What y'all gonna
Oh,
watch?
okay. Well, we good with that, boo. Kimmy, because the party ain't gonna be a party without you. I thought you were saying you weren't coming at all. I was gonna be
She
like,
did
Kimmy,
say. She said,
no.
"No,
Well,
don't let her get away with just because she did try to slip it in." She said, "I
I
won't be
did because I
coming."
didn't know how long our date gonna be. He been in the doghouse, so this is a nice little.
What movie y'all watching?
I don't know. He picking the movie, so we
Oh, that's
switch
so
up.
sweet.
Yeah, so
Now
it's
I ain't
his
gonna lie,
time.
Kimmy. Since he has been in the doghouse, this tomorrow is the perfect day for y'all to kind of rekindle everything. Even if it is virtual. So yeah.
Yeah, he has been
Y'all,
in
when
the
I'm supposed to be
doghouse.
queuing, so I can start queuing it up.
Okay, it's 1 hour and 10 minute
For
Dang,
mark.
y'all
movie
want to get
video.
down to the business? Okay, hey sis, how you
Hey,
doing
y'all, what
tonight?
Hey,
Hey,
day?
y'all,
no,
boo.
I don't know whose video.
Duchess.
Duchess.
Oh, the one from earlier today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, y'all was there.
And let me tell Pizarro why Miss Yaya doing that. Pizarro, baby, my friend had bought me got us some crab legs. Pizarro love her crab legs and her asparagus,
Hmm.
child. What is Pizarro?
Right. I'm right here listening to y'all.
Pizarro, you
Girl,
taking
we
the
had got
government
us some
benefits and
crab
buying
legs, girl.
shellfish. You know they don't
Hmm.
like for you to use. You know the people don't like for you to use government benefits to buy shellfish. They say you shouldn't have shellfish when you getting
Well, what if you can
government
only
benefits.
That
eat
ain't my
shellfish?
problem. If they got no government institute, they can buy steak and lobster too. Shit.
It's no y'all no seriously y'all know it's states who got them the referendum who says they don't look like want certain foods off like lobsters and
Girl, please, I was
crabs.
cracking the hell out them damn crab legs with my braces on and everything, child. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What I'm getting tomorrow to me a whole bunch of lobster, crab legs, and some shrimp, and some
That's a
oysters.
good thing
And
about what
lettuce.
Butterfly
Come
is. She'll give you
Wait,
that ticket.
and
through.
some what? And
Yes.
some what? How did you? And some what?
I said some shrimp and some oysters
Oh, I
and
thought
some
you
crab
said
legs.
strength. I was gonna ask you to spell it. Okay.
Oh,
No, she can say shrimp. Ask her to say pancakes.
yeah, leave me alone, yeah.
Look,
But y'all ain't gonna do my
Butterfly be throwing
butterfly like
down,
that.
honey. Butterfly just
Butterfly
throws
is not
down.
shady enough for me. She had Jessica. She had me up here roasting bitches for a good 35 to 45 minutes.
Butterfly is really sweet. I love my butterfly. Like
Butterfly
she
too damn sweet with her pancakes eating ass.
Honey, she be
Look,
throwing down. She be
the
throwing
butterfly.
down.
Butterfly didn't want to admit that Dovey is a pathological, compulsive, clinical, funky ass
Well,
liar.
I could have told y'all that because Debbie cussed me out. She offered me up again. She offered me up.
girl, did you hear Dovey over
did
there
not offer you
on
up, yeah.
Uh huh.
Auntie?
Yeah.
Well,
What?
you remember what she told me? Come on, come on.
Her nose so
Listen,
strong. Her nose too strong. It made me uncomfortable. What?
girl, when Dovey was over there on Auntie Nika live last night, sitting over there, sounded like she was sitting on Sean Bradley toilet. I said, girl, if you don't get the hell up out of here, turn that damn TV off and shit you got going
Girl,
on.
you
We
didn't
couldn't
say
hear
Sean Bradley
nothing.
toilet, did you?
Toilet. Girl, you know, because he always act like he's sitting on a commode when he want to go live, child.
Yeah.
But,
Well, she
His
probably
mouth
is
look like
because
it's
you
a
know
big
he's full of
commode.
shit.
well,
Wow.
we know that.
Dovey is
That part,
just.
yeah.
I don't like Dovey, and so I was, breaking down my reasoning, and Butterfly just was not fucking
Dang,
having
how
it.
She
look,
is not
we
going to
skipped over
drag.
butterfly. How you come back to that, Kimmy?
But
Butterfly
she didn't
is
Because
not
agree
going
with
to
you. But
drag.
she
I got right out of that. I got right out of that fucking pen, and here you bring me right back in the pen, girl.
but Miss
Hmm.
Dubby be exposing herself. Like you ain't gotta say nothing. Like just let her sit on the panel and she just start tick tick booming and people get to see the other side of her. Like it's just like you just be quiet and let her do the work. Like you ain't gotta go
Yeah,
back and forth because
I
she
sit
just
quiet and I let her do the work. But when she start that bullshit, calling people ugly and shit, I will have to
and then did
tell
you
her,
see her with her
ma'am.
little did you see her soliloquy she got there and her poem that she drafted for Lady Nika last night? That was some weird mess.
That was weird,
She
but I just want her to get up off that goddamn pillow, whatever
Ain't
she
you the
laying
one
on.
that
right.
I hope you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe.
Right. Her body be to the gangster leaning to the left and them lips be on the right. I ain't got time for
Okay.
Devin.
Honey,
Neither.
don't be a
I told her,
bad
I
chick. She
said,
was
W,
working
if
the
you don't
guest
go
last
roll
night.
your ass roll your ass to the other room and turn that damn TV off in your den, child.
And she,
Shit.
Debbie get extra mad at me because I won't fuss with her. Like I won't give her the real smoke. And I'll
You
say a
laugh
little
at her.
something. You know, I laugh at everybody, but with Debbie,
Yes.
I have to do the silent treatment and hit her with the. I don't want you to hurt yourself, Debbie. I don't want
I'm gonna
you to
tell
have a
y'all
stroke.
this, and I know
You
y'all
do,
probably done
yeah.
already talked
You
about
do
it,
a mess.
but on Auntie Nika Live, let me tell you something. I fucking lost it when Walker came up there.
What?
Who?
Sharknado.
AKA DMX.
Oh, we call her DMX. Go ahead.
Oh, was Shark
I
Tooth.
let me guess.
Swamp nigga. When she came up there, girl,
All right.
girl, and when she was all but begging Duchess to
That was
unblock her,
humiliating.
and so let me tell you what, I literally lost it. Baby Duchess grabbed that damn microphone and he leaned in that microphone. He was so unbothered. He was like, "Rat, rat, you're rat. You live in a rat trap." I was like, bitch. She was
And then
going
after she
Yo,
clear
finished
I
off.
lost it when he was
begging,
like,
then
"Can
she went
somebody come
off.
let her out the rat trap?"
I'm queued up whenever y'all ready.
Oh, go
Oh,
ahead,
let me
honey.
Okay,
go
go
on
ahead.
mute. I'm a
Mute.
mute.
Let me turn it up first before I cut it on.
No, I didn't leave, James, and you didn't say anything to make me feel bad. Okay. I'm a female, so you arguing with a transgender can't make me feel bad. I said, no, I was not arguing about features, Miss Philadelphia. Whatever y'all doing, I'm not arguing. But she's not transgender. She's not transgender. Whatever Lady Dimple identifies as a female, and I'm going to respect that. And what y'all got going on, I don't have nothing to do with. I said to Kelly, because this is his live, I'm out because y'all been bantering back and forth for 15 minutes. I mean, talking about suicide.
Miss Philadelphia. But Lady Dimples stayed here. Do you understand?
She did. I said y'all. I didn't say James. I said y'all.
That's why I'm speaking. But that's why I'm speaking. She
not you, Kelly.
No. I'm just saying in general. Lady Dimples, she gets a kick out of it.
I don't think so.
Trust me.
Somebody telling you to kill yourself is getting a kick out of it?
No, I mean, shit like that. But she don't, I'm going to tell you this. She don't take that shit to heart. Fuck what Lady Dimples said.
I don't know neither one of them. So I'm not defending Lady Dimples. It's just, they always do this. I watch everybody. So they both always do this. I'm not too sure who started it. So I can't really speak on it. But I said them two, what they're doing up there to each other is ugly. That's what I said. I didn't specifically say James is wrong, she is wrong. I said I'm out, Kelly. What's going on up there? It's ugly, and it is. I mean, if she enjoyed being abused, that's fine. If James enjoyed being abused, that's fine. But I don't want to take that in. So that's why I said, Kelly, I'm out. Because what's going on up there is ugly. Everybody else in the chat got it. So that's mine.
Can you pause it for a second, Paige?
I'm saying nothing to it, but they both.
Here's my question, y'all. Since when has it ever been okay for a Negro to make an appointment to leave? Bitch, if you leave and get your shit and hit it, you gonna make an appointment to leave? Why do I need to know you leaving?
That's what somebody said in the chat.
Yeah, I can agree with that actually.
Damn. That's like
if
a
you're gonna
nigga
leave,
telling
just
you.
bounce.
Yeah, that's like a nigga telling you, hey, I'm leaving you next week when I get my check. No, bitch, you checking out of here today. Like,
Okay.
you ain't making no
No, I
appointment
agree
to
with
leave.
that. Just leave. Shit.
You click the link to tell somebody you leaving. Who gives a damn? Oh, God.
Okay.
This lady is insane. I think I got her ass blocked. If I don't, bitch, you is getting blocked. I don't like you. Fuck out of here.
Don't take much. God damn. You getting like Harley Q.
I mean, it just don't fucking make sense, bitch. I leave it open for any other dumb bitch that I need to throw in there. You going in there, hoe. I don't like you. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay.
Need to stop because James likes Lady Dimples, whether he wanted
No, James doesn't like Lady Dimples. I really don't like Lady Dimples, and I meant every motherfucking word I said.
Well, if that's being said, Lady Dimples, he don't like you. So stop running around YouTube following him, trying to get him to be nice to you. He don't like you. So every time he come in the counter with you, he going to trash you, drag you, curse you out like a dog, say some of the most nastiest things. So stay out of his way. Because he don't like you. Because I would hope that you wouldn't like someone telling you that you didn't do a good job and not killing yourself. I would hope that YouTube is not that serious for you that you would think that that's funny or that's okay. Are you suicidal? If you are, you need to call the hotline and get off of YouTube. Because you told James that. I was on that live in Brianna's chat when you told him you hurt my feelings so bad I was going to kill myself. I don't know if you were being sarcastic or what, but why would you tell him that? You don't know him. You was going to kill yourself, and then the next time he see you, he tell you, bitch, you didn't do a good job. Stay away from James, because he don't like your fucking ass.
No, I do not.
So that was it, Kelly.
All right, baby.
Because James said something. That's the first thing she did was left as a woman quietly. Like, James, don't do that. You was ready to jump on me. You was ready to, you don't.
No, I wasn't ready to jump on you.
On me. What do you mean? Everybody else run their mouth. You run your mouth. So why
I was not ready to jump on you.
You why? You was like, that's the first time she ever did something like a woman and left quietly.
No, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Temple, Philadelphia.
But you said,
Temple was talking
about me. Like,
no, I was talking about Temple.
Oh, because I'm like, well, damn, where that?
No, I asked you why that you were feeling something. Girl, I liked you. That's why I actually asked you. because you've been hanging out with me for God knows how long. So
Right.
why you were feeling some kind of way in the chat. I said that about Dimple.
Oh, because I'm like, what? Damn, he ready to turn on me? All
No, that wasn't it. That girl, pay attention. No, Dimples had left the room. And that's why I'm talking about Dimples. But for the record, no, I don't like Dimples. And it ain't about whether you already know me long enough to know that I didn't start with her. And she said raggedy shit. Dimples said I threw my children away.
I remember how we started.
Okay, so that's it. So that's the end of it. It don't matter what I say to Dimples from here on out. It's all gloves off. And you know that about me. Ain't nothing changed. And she ain't killed herself yet.
Right. Well, Dimples, y'all, James don't like you. Girl, log off. Log off. Bye, Kelly.
All right, baby. All right, girl. Have a good weekend.
I'm saying, y'all stop dragging each other.
You guys will go on and go, because if she comes back, she says something else in the chat, but drag her in the chat too.
Well, I'm going to stay.
So you might want to come back and see Kelly on Monday when he go live in the afternoon.
You a mess, James. You was a mess. Bye.
Bye, y'all. I'm in Philadelphia. All right, so I got a question. All right, so anyway, let's get back to what I was talking about with the whole Kiki.
Y'all right? Y'all done? Okay, so I guess what I'm just trying. I know Miss Philadelphia and James have always had a thing, but James literally be paying her dust. So I don't understand why she. I guess I don't want to say why she jumped in it. It's a difference between just providing commentary, but it seems like she would just kept if she was rhetorical, making the same point over and over and over, reiterating the same shit. What was the point? Where was the logic?
I think that she just wanted to come up there to be heard, in my opinion, because I'm still confused by that. I missed that part of the line because Trish came up after that. Now play it some more. Yaya to get
Hold up before you play it. Tony, I do not sound like that lady, Tony. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, that was, I don't understand what was her logic behind that. I'm confused. Okay, so now y'all want to hear the Kiki thing?
No. What Kiki thing?
I was thinking we was getting to the Lady Dimples part, or was that the Lady Dimples part?
No, Lady Dimples was gone by that. Let me go back for Lady Dimples.
Yeah, I wanted to hear that part. But yeah, Miss Philadelphia, I'm sorry that you got me confused on that one, boo. What was your point? I mean, we know how James move, and he feel how he feel, and he stand behind his feelings. Like ain't nobody gonna change his mind. It seemed like she came up there to make a public broadcast to Lady Dimples, but I didn't see the purpose of that. I don't know.
It didn't start off that way though. It started off, she was saying that she was in the chat saying she didn't want to she was like this is garbage or something like that, something to that effect.
Mm-hmm.
That they were going back and forth. It was trash and she was leaving.
Okay, well, bye.
Then when they saw her, when Duchess highlighted, is she up there yet? Okay, this is where it started.
Okay.
What the fuck I got?
Okay. Eating fast food.
What do you like better though? Do you like Popeyes or Kentucky Fried Chicken better though?
James Caldwell.
Bitch, that wasn't my question.
Oh, okay, go ahead. You said
I love
James. Oh, is that Lady Dimples?
What I like.
Let me stop right quick. Lady Dimples came up. Hey, as soon as she came in, she said, "Tell that manatee to keep my name out his mouth." And then I'm gonna go back. She typed that in the chat as soon as she came in.
Oh.
Dimples. Not Curious George. How are you, my fellow American?
Is that really Lady Dimples?
That's her. Don't you look at him? Look at him in the face. That's him.
Now, James, I want to talk to Lady Dimples. Can you leave Lady Dimples alone if they hit the link, please?
Yes. Do you want me to get down?
You could just, can you control yourself?
No.
Lady Dimples, come on up here, child. Let me talk to you.
Come on up here, Brian. Bring yourself on up here, nigga.
Before she come over here, let me get to my goddamn Kiki goddamn thing. So anyway, so Kiki, when he was on Blast Walkers this morning, he was telling everybody to go to his community wall so we could see Malcolm in the middle and some white woman. Okay, so this is what I gotta say. I don't think that, hey, take it back. I don't think that was like a wedding picture. It looks more like a prom picture because the woman, the white woman, she was in like a pantsuit. So I was like, it didn't give me she fucked a lot and couldn't afford to get white. So I don't know, but it looked like a pantsuit to me.
That's what's so fucking shady.
That little situation, but okay.
Well, hi, Lady Dimples.
Hi, bro. What's going on, dude?
Hey, Duchess, how now, bitch? You want to stop that motherfucking shit? You want to stop me disrespecting me with your dumb ass over there looking like a big busted can of biscuits, your simple ass husband.
Why are you upset?
Stop that shit.
Don't get mad, Grandpa. Don't get mad, Grandpa.
Okay, Lady Dimples.
Hold on. And her.
Lady Dimples. Wait a minute, hold on, stop. Lady Dimples, do you think you should give James an apology for bringing up the James? I ain't asked you shit. Lady Dimples. Lady Dimples, do you think you need to give James an apology for bringing up the children?
No, because that bitch needs to owe me an apology for going ahead attacking me 3 days in a motherfucking row on that motherfucking platform. Hell no.
Oh, okay.
Well, welcome today,
he's trying to throw me away. He's trying to throw me away. No, he's for that.
Well, don't tell me. So let's be honest. Damn, Paul, let me ask you a question.
I'm not answering.
Okay. All right. I tried. See that, Duchess? I tried.
So clean me up.
No, I'm not going to clean you up.
I'm a big bitch. I'm a big bitch, honey, and I got a lot of crevices, so keep digging.
Well, do you have a P.O. box?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a P.O. box?
Why?
So I can send you again.
I ain't fooling with you.
Dimple, did
you keep saying you want me to be nice to you. Now I'm saying I'm going to send you again. And you're like, I don't understand. But you're acting like a crazy man.
It could be a shit in a box with you. I can't fool with you.
You think I was a girl? Now you know I'm pretty. You know I would not be putting no shit in no box.
I had liked it too when you gave me your ass to kiss out for the shot.
I've never given you my ass to kiss because I don't trust you around my ass to her.
So I got a question. Did you get the title because the title said fleet?
No, I don't do fleet. That will dry you out.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were a real fish, honey.
Oh no, I never said I was real fake fish. That's how my name is spelled Ladee. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're a cunt tweeter.
Whatever you want to call it, but I never misrepresent myself in that manner.
Well, how's your day going, Lady Dimple?
It was going wonderful. Well, I woke up with a slight hangover. I forgot
No figure.
I forgot I had a drink last night. Well, a couple of drinks, I guess.
No figure.
Shut up. Don't start. Because
Who were you drinking with? Who were you drinking with, honey?
Me, myself, and I. So
how did you don't remember drinking?
Because you never forget. You never wake up. You never forget that you drunk until you wake up and you're like, oh my God.
Now, Duchess, I want to call you on bullshit right now. Because you gave my little friend hell yesterday.
Who's your little friend?
You know my little friend.
I know you're not talking about that damn Keebler Elf, that dumbass bitch. That's another bitch. My damn name out
You
there.
know my little friend. You gave my little friend hell for telling lies. And then you bring Uncle Sam up here, honey, sitting in our face.
Bitch.
Were you breathing?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
That is all a lie, bitch.
What did the lady Dimples lie about, child?
She just said she didn't remember drinking last night.
I didn't.
Maybe
You
she was
didn't drink every night, girl.
I don't drink no
You know you drink every night, bitch.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I think you just don't remember.
Remember now?
Yo, they are killing.
Oh my God, I would have me some drinks. But anyway, shut up. I'm sick of you.
Are you?
I am.
Yet you keep coming back.
I only came because Duchess called me up here. So, in all sincerity, Duchess, that was really no growling me to talk about the children but James really hurt my feelings. So, hurt people hurt people. So that's how I hurt.
No, you didn't hurt me. You know she hurt me by talking about children. You didn't hurt me.
Away like that. So,
but you didn't hurt me. I just want you to get that. You didn't hurt me talking about my children. You just scared the true low brow bitch. You didn't hurt me, though, girl.
Say what it is. It is what it is. I mean,
my children are fine and they don't feel thrown away. You're the one walking around with that hurt.
Yeah, you threw me away, honey, and then told me to finish the job when I said he made me want to commit suicide. And told me I need to finish the job. He's ignorant.
That's not ignorant. All I did, I was true. See, you don't understand. Let's put this down.
I didn't know nothing about.
You don't understand.
Oh yes. Duchess, that's what he told me to finish the job.
No, I told the truth.
Dare you?
I'm not. It's not how dare. I told the truth.
He's ignorant. He is so ignorant.
Listen, all I did. See, I live in my truth, Tim. See, I didn't miss it.
Okay, y'all wasn't gonna pause the shit so y'all can say something. Damn.
It's so much more. It's so much more.
About time you woke up, Pizarro. We've been waiting on you to have some commentary. Lord. What you got to say, Pizarro? We listening, boo.
Right. What you got
What's
to say?
wrong with y'all taking over the show? Damn.
No.
I'm trying to be greedy and eat on my macaroni and cheese and smothered pork chops.
Girl, you supposed to cook that tomorrow.
Girl, so
No,
what you think,
I'm
Jessica?
having crab.
You having your crabs tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
What you think, Fates?
I was there in the beginning, from the beginning, so it's a whole key because actually as soon as she came in the chat, she started with James. James hadn't said anything about her. She came in calling him a manatee and an it. From that point on,
Lady Nika, I just want you to know if you still here that Fish said that you looked pretty yesterday.
And she started it with him. You can't play. You can't say you're a victim or someone's picking on you when you walk in and you start it. That's my only point.
She does always start with James, though. She always starts with James. And at first I thought it was like friendly banter, but James, it's to the dirt a lot of times with James.
Well,
and the thing is,
James,
yeah, exactly. And so you can't. Thank you. That's the whole thing. I feel like you can't sit up here and play victim with that old. I miss James. I'm so hurt by James. He do me so wrong and all this and that. I feel like Dimples think that her behavior is quote unquote cute. Mm-hmm. She thinks she's being cute with James, and she thinks that it's friendly shade between them, and that they have this type of friendly relationship where they can have that kind of banter. But no. James and Kelly Love have a shade friendly banter because they got like genuine love for each other outside of here. So when they shade each other, that's genuine. They don't go dig deep and go personal. She bringing up his kids, and you wonder why it's all no holds barred. After that, you wonder why he calling you everything he calling you, and he's literally paying you dust. Like, what do you? How dare you part your mouth to say, James? He just hurts my feelings. He really hurt my feelings, bitch. You went there about his children. Have you lost
And
your
bitch,
motherfucking
Trish,
mind?
y'all look who pop up, Kimmy. Look who pop up, Kimmy and Butterfly.
Oh, y'all, everybody pause. We have a celebrity in our midst. The
Yes, we
one,
have a
the
nice
only
celebrity.
Catholic Charities wig wearing queen,
Who?
Shish
Oh,
Trish.
you mean trash Trish? Don't nobody want that garbage
Now,
pail
why y'all
kid.
doing my friend like that? She is nice.
Listen,
Shish Trish is not nice. She
Pizarro,
is
chew
full
your
of shit.
macaroni.
Right. Go back on mute. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Me and Trish have like
See, that's why I
this.
told y'all to take over.
Me and Trash Trish have this thing where we always shade each other out of love. But Trish, when she came on Dutch's live the other night, last night, I
Mhm.
was like, that other ugly motherfucker is like cute in an ugly way, or ugly in a
I
cute way.
think
I ain't
she's
never seen nobody
pretty.
like that. Like she
She
look.
is not ugly to me. She's very pretty, dark
I
skin,
She's
black
said
ugly to
lady.
she
me
looks
Yes,
like
Lady Nika.
cute.
Hold on, y'all, because Lady Nika needs to know.
She
Lady Nika,
ugly in
yes.
a cute
She
way.
said, well, yeah, that's true. You're right, Jessica. Lady Nika.
Y'all
She
ain't shit.
said, now, Trish, you know I'm just lying to them. Nah, okay? But, no, not. But, Lady Nika, she said that she did see your reveal. She didn't see the whole thing, but when she saw your reveal, that she did see, she said that you looked very pretty. You looked very nice. She did say that. I heard that out my own ears. I
And
was there when I
I
was
was
on mute while
there.
y'all was trying to figure out where the hell I was. I was getting intel. That.
Well,
Well, no, that
now,
is true because when okay, so me, Trish, and Manny was over there last night before Auntie Nika went live. We was on Duchess Kelly Love, and Trish was like, "Oh, I wish I can come over." And so Manny was like, "Baby, you could come through. Like you could come sit by me. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing." So I was like, "Trash, Trish, now girl, you know good and well Auntie Nika is not like that. Girl, go on and come through, and it's gonna be all love." And she came over there. Pizarro is telling the truth. She came over there and she was paying you buku compliments. I
well,
even seen horse veneers there too.
who is Horse Veneers?
Finding Nemo,
Who is
Who the
that?
fuck is that?
Dory.
No, Jessica, I'm not talking
Oh
about
no,
her. I'm
I
talking
don't
about
know.
fish.
Oh
Bye.
I'm
my
just
Bye.
saying,
God.
I saw her too. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
We
so
know.
lady, but
I
let
saw
me
her
address
too,
the
child.
chat. First of
But did
all,
y'all hear
Shish
me? I'm
Trish.
talking about fish though. Y'all know that's what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah, you talking about
She
Fire
said
Babe.
Lady Nika was pretty. Okay.
Okay,
You
hey
said wait, you
exclusively
said
me.
fish or Trish?
Fish, Fire Babe.
Oh no, hell no. I thought you was talking about Trish. Girl, fuck that hoe. No, fuck her. I don't give a damn what she
Oh
said.
God. Oh
Girl,
I,
fuck
God.
her.
but I was
Uh-uh.
trying to Jessica, but I was trying to tell that Nika that she said that she was pretty
She did
for
say
her
Girl,
that. I
fuck her.
told it
I
reveal.
to a
don't
few
give a damn what
people.
the hell she told my auntie, bitch. Bye. You girl, bye. Anyway,
Okay, so Shush Trish. Before anybody else tell you, I did say that your wig did not cost $800. I said it costed 88 cents from the five and below. And then once I really teased that thing out and unpacked it, I said you got it from Catholic Charities. Uh, hey, I babe, are we friends today? Or are you calling me ugly today? Which one? And hey, exclusively me, girl. I mean, which one we doing today? I babe, are you cussing me out? What we doing? Um, all right, yeah, we caught up. Okay, go back. Sorry, Jessica, I had to, I be in this chat, girl.
Who you talking about,
trash
Ave?
Trish.
Ave don't
I'm
be cussing folks out. Ave, you hear this? She is sweet.
And
Y'all be
Shush
doing the
Trish is,
most.
I think Shush Trish is beautiful, and her skin is flawless.
listen, I
Isn't it
gotta be
flawless?
real.
Her
I
skin
thought
is
Pizarro was talking
absolutely
about
gorgeous.
Trish, but when Pizarro
Girl.
said fish, I was like, girl. But no, Trash Trish did look like
Oh
she
God.
looked like she had been through the recycle. You know what I'm saying? Like they had made her whole again. Like she did look pretty cute. Her melanin was popping, her lip gloss was popping, her teeth on the borderline of Sharknado
Oh,
Walker. But other than that, girl, she is like Trash Trish. I told you, girl, you cute in the ugly way. Like
Well,
for real.
wait a
I
minute. Are
think
you trying
I
to
hey,
tell
come
believe
up
me?
here,
I
okay?
believe
Because
I
I've
think
been
Trish
up
is
here. Hold
pretty.
on, y'all. Hold on, because I got to address this thing. I've been up here waiting for you over 30 fucking minutes, Pepper. Okay, I think you need to bring your. I think that you need to bring your ass up here. Okay, and I deserve to cut you out in a nice way. Cause bitch, I've been waiting centuries.
I think I agree. I
Right,
think
Lady Lisa.
Trish
I
is
agree.
beautiful. Now,
Hey, Demetra. Oh yeah, and Take It Back said that she did say that, but now she over there dragging her.
okay.
So,
So
Lady
Yeah,
let me
Mitra,
I
she
go.
just
did
came
say
up
you was
here.
pretty.
I
Uh
just came
huh.
up here. I'm sorry. I'm jumping right in because I'm gonna jump right off. But I came up here real quick. I hear you, Miss Conspiracy Theory, what you said, but fuck that bitch. That bitch over there trying to drag. Her chat was trying to drag. She said that shit to go on to continue to drag motherfucking Nika. So maybe you only heard one part. Nika fuck that bitch, drag that bitch by her gills and her
Oh
fin.
God.
Okay?
Oh God.
Fuck what you heard.
Drag
That's
that
what they
hoe.
talking
Fuck
about.
that
That bitch
hoe.
ain't over there showing you no motherfucking respect. And I ain't trying to start no shit. But I've been peeping into that bitch and they over there being funny.
Hey
And that's all
Hazel
I can
London.
say. Fuck
Thank you,
that bitch.
Demetra Boo. That's
First of
right.
all, what do y'all expect from a bitch who gets on live and tells everybody that her pussy smells like the perfume? What did y'all? I mean, really, y'all expected something more? The bitch got more dents and bangs in her motherfucking face. She put her damn makeup on with one of them trowels you use to put up cement. Y'all crazy. Y'all really thought that good chabu.
Girl, Demetra came up here and said, drag that hoe by her gills. Girl.
You know what? No, she is. Fabe is a big time hater. That shit is weird.
She is. It's sickening. I mean, and you know
Ain't
what's so
she?
crazy though? Ain't nobody checking for her. Like, I don't know if y'all have really noticed, but I didn't got to the
Mm-mm.
point literally I would, listen to the commentary so I can have something to talk about with other content creators.
Mm-hmm.
But when I tell you, I literally have no idea what goes on her platform because it's boring now. Like if you think about it, every content creator breaks down the news in their own way.
Right. Of
Like
course.
Pizarro got her own spin, Brianna got
Mm-hmm.
her own spin, Miss
Mm-hmm.
Bless, Lady Nika, James. Like everybody literally has their own spin of how they, talk about stuff that happened in the sector. Everybody get their own viewpoint. So it's like her is a bunch of vile like hatred. She always
Mm-hmm.
nasty. It's nothing ever that's just polite and kind or loving and genuine. Like I would be so scared to run a hair business if my reputation displayed nothing but filth. When you type her name in on Google, all you see is the bad things people got to say about her. All you see is the bad reviews. You see nothing that links her to a hair business. She has completely destroyed her reputation and her business. It's fucked. Seriously. So all that money she done stole and invested into that company, she's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, no, I don't expect shit from her but trash. Look at her
Thank
living
you, Kimberly.
conditions.
Well, y'all already know what I think of Fire. She's garbage. She's hot, funky, rancid, piece of shit garbage. And I mean, you have multiple accounts. Her and Jay Don are the two people in this sector where multiple people say they stink. That's bad. I mean, you got multiple confirmations. You know how people say God will give you a confirmation of the truth. Bitch, God, we done had too many confirmations of it. Five, multiple people say you smell, girl. Multiple people. We had five. This is my talk with five. Five. Now we done had multiple people say your ass is stink. Smelling like outside, bitch. Then Maturish came out here in these streets and told us that you sold her some wolf pussy hairs. She broke out all over her body, had to go to the emergency room, and they couldn't give her shit but some gorilla glue and a goddamn case of Neosporin hoe. Now, multiple people have confirmed that your ass is stank, bitch. If we get on another panel and somebody else say your ass stank, bitch, we locking you up and throwing away the key. Do you understand me, whore?
Let me
Do
tell
we
you
got to
something.
take that
There was
now? Can
hmm,
we take that away now?
okay. Cause let me tell you, there was something that Wiley said last year that I will never forget. And this is the one time I agree with Wiley. Wiley was over there dragging, being his sarcastic self. And Wiley made the comment, he missed the crackhead fire. He said, I missed the crackhead fire. You know, the one that come on
Uh-huh.
that had that little lingerie on with the bullet holes all in the breast, and she had a skin ate out, hair looking like a junkie, and all this and that. And I sit up here thinking, like, fast forward to now, he is absolutely correct. When she was crackhead fire, that was getting up at crackhead hours and had crackheads knocking at her door at crackhead 3 o'clock in the morning
Mm-hmm.
and delivering crackhead
Mm-hmm.
groceries. And when she
Mm-hmm.
was walking around with them crackhead donuts in the back of her as a ponytail, and
Mm-hmm.
she had the crackhead like lingerie on.
Mm.
And when she was the crackhead, girl, she was a very humble human being,
But
drinking
she
her
was a
Oh.
coffee.
lying bitch then too, though. Wait a minute, she was a lying bitch too, because that's
Oh,
when
of course
she
she was
made
a
them
liar. She's
videos.
always been a liar, but she
Yeah.
still was a very like a much kinder individual. She wasn't so much of a hateful, nasty, raunchy, like disgusting, filthy mouth, filthy rat trap living whore that she is now.
Well,
Ugh.
Shanice said this panel is messy AF. It really is.
And
Mm-hmm.
Shawnee's, that's why you
I'm
here,
just
girl.
trying to
You
figure out
here.
why Trish
You
ain't
so
came up
here.
here though.
Trish is at Catholic Charities before they close, trying to
Ah,
snag another wig for Valentine's Day.
girl, did you
Mm-hmm.
say Catholic?
Catholic
That's so
Charities,
rude. Y'all
bitch.
being rude. And y'all wonder why y'all asses be getting cussed out.
No,
Listen,
because we
I'm
got
a
this little
subby.
love thing with Trish. You
I'm a
know
subscriber. I get tired of bitches dragging me. I'm a
Bree take y'all
subscriber.
to name.
who
I'm
said
sorry.
that?
Bree.
Bree.
Oh, Bree Bree.
No,
I'm not
thank
that sorry, y'all.
you.
Y'all know the trolls been acting a fool. Be ready, Pazar.
Um, no, Pizarro.
Lady
I
Nika in the
mean,
chat. Who else in the chat? Prada in the
I
chat. They
babe.
got it.
I babe in the chat.
I bet they my mom.
Oh,
Mm.
Cause she talking
mm,
about the trolls.
Well, did she ever mod you back up?
No,
no.
that bald headed ass helper.
Mm.
She lucky I ain't cussed out, but I ain't cussed out because Sassy already cussed out.
Bitch, you
So.
make me a mod. I'm gonna be the female version of man and hoe. I'm blocking the whole goddamn circle, bitch.
Wait a minute, did y'all
That's
see
why I'm not.
Shawnee's comment?
Huh?
Shawnee's
Trish, we
comment.
like you, Trish. Stop. We
Trish,
messing with you,
we know
Trish.
you at
Hey,
Catholic Charities.
Bestie. That was
Hey,
a long time phone
Hey,
call,
Bree.
child.
hey, hey, girl.
Hey, and
What's
y'all
tea,
speak.
Bree?
Nothing. You speak for yourself about liking Trish.
Oh
What she
God.
said?
Wait, Bree. Wait.
What you said, Bestie?
What?
What did you say?
I said speak for yourself about liking Trish.
Thank you. But
Well,
you know what?
everybody don't like Trish.
Pazar was acting real funny today, Bree.
Stop
Didn't want
lying.
nobody saying nothing about old funky dead lip, s-
I did not
nasty.
say you couldn't say nothing about her. Now stop it, Penny.
Whatever.
About
Whatever.
who?
Wait, who is Funky
Ness.
Dead Lip? Who?
Ness.
Ness.
Hmm.
About who?
Oh,
She called her fucking dead look. Now you
y'all,
didn't call her
I
that
like
earlier.
Ness.
Hold on.
Me and
Everybody
Ness
too
had
See,
a.
loud.
look.
I like
Everybody
Ness.
too
Her tooth
loud.
at 25 degrees and her lip at 35.
But
Bitch, don't play with me.
Bessie said we too loud, y'all. We got to mute.
No, no, I can't
Oh.
hear.
Bree.
Oh, so who? We can't talk about who?
Ness.
Oh, that's her
She
bestie.
lying.
That's
That
her
ain't
You
my
see
damn
bestie.
that?
bestie.
You see that? You see how? But you see how funny Pazar be acting. Now she can talk about everybody else. This bitch won't highlight no Ness comments.
Huh?
She
I
won't
talked
say
about Ness.
nothing.
I said that
Bye,
it's a
Pazar.
shame
Whatever.
that I see her ragged ass over there as a king, but I ain't been seeing this hoe. She ain't even been going live.
Well, that's
Shush,
Pazar's
shush.
friend.
You got a better chance of James tongue kissing you than to get Bree to unblock you. It's over, boo boo.
Because neither one of those is happening. So
Exactly.
I don't know why she keep asking. She not unblocking you until you come up here.
Bree, how long you been in the bushes?
I don't know why.
She haven't thought. She was on her call.
So
My
about
Pazar.
She out here
Pazar.
caking. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But
so Bree
Kimmy,
about
pretty
Club
What?
Kimmy.
Pettyville tomorrow.
Yes.
Kimmy
Hold
got
on,
some
wait.
plans.
What the fuck?
Y'all, you know, Bree, I told you what my boyfriend did. I told you what he did to offend me, bitch. And he called me today and told me that he's delivering dinner. He's going to have dinner delivered and we're having a virtual date. But I'll be on
So,
after the date.
oh, okay, I was about to say, so how long the date? Because
Yeah, I'll
you know
be.
Thank
what? I'm not gonna
you.
put my business out there, but let me just say, Pettyville comes first, okay?
Thank you. But
Well,
Bree, why she saying
Because
that,
I
Bree?
could have, because I could have shut all this shit down, but I was like, I ain't ready yet. I take my breaks, and I ain't ready
oh God.
Well, Bree, can I go on and make a confession?
Here we go.
So you remember the narcissist at band camp, right? The narcissist came through today, and I really came through. So I'm coming through to the club tomorrow, but I might be late.
yet. Okay, so pretty Kimmy, what's
Huh?
the prayer list? What's our prayer list? It's pray for
Okay.
the.
So we have, I think
No,
we
no, no. I'm
added a
talking
few
about my
people to
person.
the.
No, no, no. My personal prayer list. What is mine?
Oh,
It's the
we have the
poor.
poor. We have the
We have
poor. We put Nicole Tyler on there.
talking about my well, Nicole Tyler's for everybody else. For
Oh, okay.
everybody. For everybody. That's the collective. But I'm just
Hmm.
talking about the Brianna Simone prayer list, the one that we talk about daily.
Okay.
We have the poor.
We have the poor.
The poor. Okay.
Who else did we have on there, Bree?
Hold on, that list.
The situation I told you about, and you said it was going. What was it?
Now,
Oh,
how
you
y'all
know
gonna
this
have a prayer and ain't got it together? What's the prayer?
Because some stuff I don't want to say it publicly.
Right. So,
Oh,
so the one that I told you about recently.
I don't want to say.
Well, you know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yes.
God answered.
You
what
know
the
what?
hell?
You know what? I'm gonna have to message you because you getting out of
Bree, you
control.
know, Jadon and I with you again.
Oh, J Don was dragging you today, girl.
Me?
Uh-uh.
Hmm.
What I tell about Jadon?
She went to
Girl,
Avatar
you
Nation. Hmm.
and she came for Lady Nika, girl.
She dragged me.
She dragged
Jadon,
Kimmy
drop
too.
down.
No,
Drop
hell
down,
no.
Jadon.
Don't. Pizarro. Ugh.
Wait a minute. Who she
I just
dragged?
wanted to drop down.
Hold on,
Who
wait,
she
wait,
dragged?
wait, wait, wait. It's too much going on. I can't understand. She dragged what do I got to do with that? I don't have nothing to do with Saki's situation. But I don't get it.
Oh no, she dragged you about the situation with Marissa, and then she
Mm.
dragged Lady Nika for Lady Nika's reveal. She dragged each one of y'all for two different situations.
I don't understand
That's to
what
your
situation.
sound.
Your sound going in and out, Bree.
Okay, hold on.
Face
Damn.
Yaya. Who else you said she
Everybody
dragged?
mute.
It should be better
She,
now.
she dragged you
So
too,
I
Kimmy.
guess I just don't understand. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can
Can y'all
hear
hear
you
me?
now.
Can y'all not hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you better now.
Can y'all hear me?
You still crackling.
She probably gonna come back. You ain't tell me that soft doodle, funky ass, stank ass, rancid ass, butter tooth, funky piece of garbage pail shaped like a goddamn oscillating fan ass whore was dragging me. You ain't tell me that.
Ooh,
What the fuck? See, Jay
Kimmy.
Dunn ain't nothing but another goddamn Sir King. They are opportunists. They make their rounds on everybody else's panel that be popping just so they can get people talking about them, just so folks can go over there and watch them. That stupid, silly, nasty, funky, disgusting bitch up there talking shit again after we done gave her how many chances? Oh
Oh
my
wait,
God.
wait, hold on, wait. What did Jay
Jim
Dunn?
Dunn.
What did Jay Dunn say? Because I'm confused. Because the last conversation me and Jay Dunn had was very pleasant. She was telling me about how the girl called her. I said, "Damn, that's crazy as fuck." Maybe, I was like, "Damn, like that's crazy." So I don't understand what she was dragging me for.
She's an opportunist.
She said,
Cause
"What?"
she,
I said she's an opportunist. That's why she dragged. I didn't get to that part. I
Oh,
finally found
We
where I
didn't hear
started.
that part. Somebody else came and told us that she was dragging you over there. We didn't. I didn't get to hear it. 'Cause I was
I
over there
went to
trying to
go
see
cue it up
what
for Kimmy. She started
Stinky
with
Fish was
Kimmy and it
talking
went,
about.
and she dragged Lady Nika about her teeth, talking about she had a root canal a month ago or a week ago or something, and nobody gave her a party. She just don't understand. You
what
okay.
know,
bitch?
Well, my thing with Jay Dunn is like,
you going in and out, Brie.
oh, okay. Am I better? Am I
Mm-mm.
No,
better?
No.
Am I back? Hold on. Is it better now?
say something
No.
else.
One, two, three.
It
No.
It's
sound
low.
muffled. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
You
Let me go
muffled.
on my computer. 1 second.
Okay. Oh, she
Yeah,
coming
but you
back.
know, she my whole thing is Jay
But
Dunn, and I
what?
keep telling y'all, Kwani is is Satan's concubine,
Oh
and that
God.
motherfucking Jay Dunn is the seed of Chucky.
But
Y'all keep
what?
on giving her
What did
chances.
I
The
do to
bitch is
her?
vile.
What did I do to her this time, Fates?
Nothing. Lemon was driving in the car, and she said, "Don't have a camera slip like fat neck Kimmy," and
Oh,
yeah,
she's so mad. My neck can be the size of a goddamn Mack truck, and I
Okay, is it
still
still
look
acting
better than Jay
stupid?
Don. Yeah,
No,
it's
yeah.
that's
back.
better, Bree. That's
That's
better,
Oh,
better.
Bree.
okay. So the whole thing with Jay Dunn is, girl, what did you? I guess my thing is, I'm not shocked. I don't care. I guess that's just what it is. Like I don't care.
Well, we know that, Bree, but what warrant her to do that? Like, you've been very gracious and patient with
I
her.
guess because I was all in her business. I don't know. I
No,
don't
but
know.
you kept it 100. You still was respectful with her and was like, Jay Dunn, I don't want to not have give you a chance not to say your side. So it ain't like you just put her on Front Street. As a matter of fact, you know, Pettyville, we be in there dragging Jay Dunn, but you never pay that shit any mind, and you still let her come on panel, and you treat her with the utmost respect. So if she really was dragging you or Lady Nika, it was no
Excuse
point.
me. Yes, you got a lot to say in the in the chat, but you won't click that link. That link. Now you said Brie ain't shit. She a dumb bitch. Well then why don't you come up here and tell Brie that so she can drag your ass all across these YouTube streets?
First of all, to be honest with you guys, Shush Shush is not worth having a conversation with. I know I'm making a lot of noise, but I'm like straightening up like my desk area and stuff. But Shush Trish is somebody that I don't need to have a conversation with. What we gonna talk about? I feel how I feel. My feelings never gonna change. So there's really nothing for us to talk about. She know I don't fuck with her. That's that. And now, out of the respect for my best friend's platform, I will tolerate her. But that's it.
But what I'm asking is, Jay Dunn, if you really was trying to drag Bree or Lady Nika, what in the entire fuck did
Oh,
they
Jay
do to
Dunn
you
in
for
the
to even
chat.
do that?
Oh, Jay Dunn in the chat.
I don't know if she is, but I'm sure she's listening. But I'm just
Oh,
saying though, it was unwarranted, Bree, because even like I had went back and caught your replay of that little that interview that you had did. I caught the video with you and Jay Dunn, and then I caught the second video with you and Marissa. And so I had made a comment like, basically, you are patient as hell. You are very patient. Like you have a temperament that I just don't understand. Even I ain't gonna even bring up LD, but yeah, very patient. So what would warrant her to want to drag you other than she was being an opportunist and she is trying to shine? Like why shit on somebody who actually have been real with you? That shit like that is fake
to
as
be
fuck and
honest
it
with you
pisses
though,
me off.
but because the thing is, just because somebody tell you something, if you're not receptive to hearing it, because first of all, Jay Dunn really think I be shading her all the time. I mean, sometimes I do shade her, and I'll say, but I don't know. I play around with everybody, like we all shade each other. But I feel like sometimes Jay Dunn feel like she on the outside because she's not accepted. You get what I'm saying? So sometimes the shade feels a little bit more harsher because why everybody on mute? But
We
but
listening to you.
but the shade may come out harsher because she is on the outside. So I mean, and then
But
again, I
Bree,
don't
she
have
put herself
motherfuckers
on the
bring.
outside with the vile shit that she says.
But hold on, wait. Let me say this. I also don't have motherfuckers bringing my exes on the platform saying I don't have my ex coming out here saying, "Oh, that bitch lying. I ain't never fucked with her." I don't have that. So I mean, I guess I can understand why she would be mad, but at the end of the day, like I feel like I was fair. I feel like I didn't. I feel like I was as fair as I could because another motherfucker would have blindsided her with that shit. You get
But
what I
see,
mean?
here's where you not no, I no. I have to disagree when you said you can see why she be mad because one thing you always say, Brianna, now you got to admit this. You always be like, I am a content creator first. So, in my opinion, unless somebody is close to you and near and dear to your heart, where you just not gonna expose them, it's still content. Jay Dunn, you always hold her accountable for the shit that she does with her ex. She always bringing her ex up, and you would straight up ask her. Jay Dunn is always blabbering her mouth about her own personal shit. It's not your fault that somebody that she fooled with or lied and said she fooled with reached out to you. It's still content. Jay Dunn got to tell her side. The other girl got to tell her side. So how would she have a reason to be upset? She know what it is. You a content creator first. It ain't like you did nothing in a nasty, grimy way. You asked legit questions. So what the fuck is that for her to be upset about?
You have to ask Jay Dunn that. I don't know. I
Jay
just
Dunn,
always try
fuck
to
you,
think
bitch,
of
and goodbye,
things.
Jay Dunn.
I always think this is just me personally. I always try to think of things from the other person's point of view. That's why, like a lot of times, like when shit happens or something does happen, or somebody does do something to me, I don't never try to come out here and be the victim of anything because it's just like shit. Ain't nobody in this shit innocent, and if something could get done to somebody else, why the fuck it can't get done to you? That's just how I look at things. And then also understand that I just feel like within this last 6, 7 months or so, I just feel like I've been maturing. I don't know why it's just happened.
You getting too damn
You
mature because I can't
absolutely
keep up with it.
have.
I got you by at least 25 years. Damn it, you way more mature than me.
I don't know, like
That's a
I just
fact.
really
Hey,
been
wait
like
a
doing
minute.
a lot
You
of
did
like
not have to agree, Jessica. The
what?
fuck?
She listen, I totally agree. I'm look
I said,
she
I got you by 25 years and you more mature than me. She talking about, that's a fact. Really?
Oh
no, I
well,
mean
I mean I'm still petty though. Like I'm still petty, but just like how I see, I guess even with how I do with certain things, it's definitely not the way I would have dealt with it before. But I don't know. I just been doing like a lot of like internal self work and just I don't know, just focusing on me and not. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all gonna have to
no,
tell me
I
that
see
part.
what you're saying, and I agree. You are growing, and you have to think about your village. You have to think about your village outside of Pettyville, like the people that are close to you, who are older or who are, friends of yours outside of Pettyville, but they still in Pettyville. I feel like you have grown tremendously, but you have not changed. Now that's a difference. It's okay to grow, but when you grow and change, that's a problem. That's what I was saying about Five Babe earlier. Maybe her audience has grown, but she has changed. And if you're
Has
changing for the
she?
better, that's yes,
Has
she
she
has.
changed?
Yes,
Because I
yes.
feel like she's the same person.
No, I feel like she has changed because when I was talking about I had just brought up this earlier tonight when Wale was being funny one day last year and he said that he remembered a crackhead fighter used to come on, looking like a crackhead, this, that, and the other. She was a different human being then. She was a liar, yes, but she wasn't nearly as nasty and grimy as what she is now and vile and vindicious and vindictive. You know what I'm saying? She was just like, oh, thank you for my 300 subscribers. Good morning. Y'all got y'all coffee? The crackhead person was different, but she has changed. You know what I'm saying? I feel like now that she's buying synthetic bundles instead of like, a bought off Shush Trish wig, like she
Jessica,
forgot
I
where
have
she
to
came
disagree with
from.
you because you have to understand she came in the door lying, plotting, and scheming. She
True.
came in the door talking about somebody's child and then flipped it around as though she was the victim. The only thing has happened is she's gotten a bigger platform. So how can I say it? So her scheming ways have been coming out more to display. But she's always been the same person. Always. I just feel like as the platform she's gotten and the more she's been able to do certain things, the more truth has come out about her. But she's always been the same.
So did y'all? Let me ask y'all. Did y'all see? Y'all may have already discussed it, but did y'all see Shireen over there with Sir King?
No.
Because I haven't been over there
Yes.
You
to
did,
with
Pizarro?
I haven't been over there since the night I cussed Dovey out, to be honest.
So I tiptoed over there. I don't watch him, but I did have to tiptoe after he got exposed for looking like bubblegum
Yeah,
shrimp.
she was on the panel and she was talking about me, child. She was
Pizarro
worrying
dropped
about
down on that
me.
ass.
I sure did. He should have.
Yes,
Who
girl.
was talking about you?
Cherie. I like Cherie. Move
Wait,
on. You
wait,
still
wait. Hold on.
hurt?
I'm sorry. It was materialistic for Lady Nika to have a welcome home party.
Yes, that's
N-
what Jay Dunn
hold
said.
on. Wait, hold on. That sounds like jealousy to me because Lady Nika never once asked for a dime. She never once told anybody to hit her cash app. She never once told anybody to super chat her. I don't even think she even told anybody to like that video from my recollection.
Nope, she
Um,
didn't.
all she first of all, she was too nervous to even think about telling anybody to like her video or anything like that. Um, I just
She
feel
was
like that's a sense of
quiet.
jealousy. And then I just have to say to compare a root canal to someone getting anyway, that's just asinine. Yeah, that's just jealousy. That's just to sum it all up.
Why everybody quiet?
I think that she just. I said the same thing. I feel like it's more so of jealousy because I didn't get what she was saying over there, and it seems like she more so in her feelings. But I think she's just trying to get everybody to not talk about what happened with her and her ex.
Yep.
But I mean, the chat did not forget. That was Jackie over there in the chat though. While she was trying to drag you and Lady Nika, well, she didn't drag you. I didn't hear her speak on you, Bestie, so I can't confirm that. But I know for a fact she was over there coming from Lady Nika. And people in the
Hmm.
chat was dragging her while she thought that. I think she thought that because Turkey and Lady Nika is beefing right now, she could go over there and try to get them to get on her side, and it backfired on her because they in the chat and they were dragging her while she called herself up there coming from Lady Nika.
I just have a
Right.
quick
Child, all
question. Pretty Kim, I
what?
love that picture. But I
Thank
just
you,
have a
boo.
quick question. Um, who has talked about that situation?
I don't even feel like that situation has made like the news, has it?
No.
No.
No, I
Exactly.
mean,
So
it's just more confirmation that she is a piece of soft shit and she's a
She's a
funky rancid
slut.
ass liar. But I mean, it wasn't like groundbreaking because we all knew she was a pathological liar.
So bum, don't worry about it, girl. Just people was just trying to be messy. Just don't worry about it.
But I'm
Hmm.
sorry, Miss
Oh
Bizarre.
yeah, Bessie. Nikki got cussed out.
By
by
who?
who?
Sir King.
Cherokee.
Girl,
For what?
girl,
Because he thought that was her and that was a troll page in the chat.
he'll get over it. He'll be okay. I thought he was taking a break.
That's a lie, because he said he didn't come for
So can
Lady
I be
Nikki neither.
messy?
Yes, girl.
Please
Yes.
do.
You know, this
Okay.
the messy panel.
So
Yes.
allegedly, even though I seen the screenshot of it,
Hmm.
I don't know if it's
Mm-hmm.
true or not.
Mm.
But allegedly, Goddess got a GoFundMe for $9,000 to get a BBL.
I saw
Did
that.
she do this seven stars roster? I was waiting until you
I
came
saw
to say
that.
it. I was holding this tea into the last minute. I was like, I wanted my
Hmm.
best to go say something.
I saw it. I saw
Yeah.
it. Here's my question.
I got a
Hmm.
question now.
Here's
Don't
She's
my
talk
so
about
question.
guns.
funny.
What's a BBL?
So a Brazilian butt lift, but here's my
Um,
question. So I understand that a Brazilian butt lift will give you a fat ass, but if you already a fat ass bitch, what will the Brazilian butt lift do? I'm not saying
Girl, I
goddess.
thought I thought with a BBL they take the fat and put it in your butt.
Yeah, but they can
They
only do
do.
so much. Bitch, you what you gonna have back there? A goddamn Tonka truck? They gonna only take so much fat out. Now, do
y'all,
you
I'm
see what
cool
I'm
with the
saying?
goddess, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I'll be
No,
back.
I don't. I'm not saying, goddess, ma'am. I don't know you. Now, if you want to get mad and talk shit, I'll hit your link and confirm what I said. But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying her. I'm asking in general. If a BBL gives you a fat ass, but if you already a fat ass bitch, what is the BBL gonna do?
Oh, I'm gonna just say this:
Okay.
if you're a fat bitch and you need a BBL, does that make you a bad fat body bitch?
Good question.
Cause I thought,
I
cause,
think
cause
so.
most
Shit.
Florida, cause most Florida fat bitches got big asses. So,
Like,
bitch, if I lost weight, I wouldn't need a BBL.
Here's my
So,
other point.
so when you lost all that weight, did it take
Right.
your ass with you?
Like it's just so
I'm
it's like an
confused.
oxymoron though, right? Because and the other thing too is the audacity to ask somebody
that is Nikki.
for a BBL when you already fat. Not saying you goddess. I'm just saying, this person that we talking about is a fat ass bitch, right? So
She
the
talking
fat
about
ass
you,
bitch is
goddess.
in the middle of a pandemic and you got the unmitigated gall that ask people for money toward a goddamn BBL that's not gonna make any difference with your shape. It's not going to help enhance you at all, ma'am. There's other things that you can spend the 9,500 on. Like your hair and your
But
skin and
but
stuff,
I
ma'am.
thought, never mind, never mind. I ain't trying to get drugged for another 30 hours. You
Yeah,
know
and it's
what?
just it's
I
just too
think I.
much.
You know what? I think I am.
Okay.
Um,
Exactly. Fuck
I
that hoe.
thought she had a lucrative nail business.
Bitch, them nails look like goddamn Oompa Loompa. Bitch, them nails look like
Girl,
you,
don't even try the Oompa Loompas like that. What BL
bitch.
called them nails? BL, what you call the nails, love?
Them nails look like goddamn the School of the Blind wrote the bitch. Them nails, no ma'am. When I first saw them nails, I'm not lying. This is the God's honest truth. When I first saw a picture of them nails, I
Ooh,
thought
Miss
she was
Baby.
trolling somebody, putting the picture up to laugh. Bitch, when I saw she was serious, I said, "Oh no, I'm being punked. Let me get the fuck off of here." Hmm.
Pretty
Yeah, I
Kimmy,
didn't
just
believe.
know that we gonna get drugged together.
Oh God, listen, lady, I'm a subscriber. Leave me the fuck alone. I said what I said, ma'am. It is what it is. Your nails look like garbage, and you fat. God damn, I'm a big
Wait,
back girl
wait, wait,
too.
wait, 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 wait. You just said she wasn't fat.
No, I didn't. No, no, no. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage. What I said was, ma'am, I'm not necessarily talking about you.
Oh,
I was
oh,
very
okay.
careful. You know, I'm very careful with my words. I'm not necessarily talking about you. But if you choose to make a live 24 hours plus, it's to the dirt, ma'am. I'm just to the dirt. I'm just telling you.
Well, just know that me and you gonna be drugged
But for what?
for like 15 hours.
Why?
I'll
Because
be drugged right on with y'all.
but I have questions, ma'am. My one, okay, if you're gonna address me, here's my one question as a subscriber. You ready, ma'am? How can you be a fat ass bitch and ask people to pay for a fat ass? Do you see how
Who's
that's
dumb enough to send her money though? Like,
Well, the screenshot that I got, I think the GoFundMe was at $0.
wait a minute, Kimmy, you was talking about her child. What child?
I
I
thought they
wasn't talking
said she didn't have no kids.
I
Her
wasn't talking
husband
about her
got
child.
kids,
Miss Toby, don't
and
spread
those
that
are
lie.
stepchildren.
Miss Toby, don't
Ain't
you
nobody
do
ever talked about her children.
I don't talk about children at all. Now I call a mammies a bum bitch, but I love kids.
Oh, I talk about people children. Talk about mine. I'm gonna drag
I
your
never
ass.
talk about people children. I don't never talk
I
about
wouldn't
people
talk about
children.
nobody children neither, but you come from my children, I'm gonna drag your children.
I ain't
And if you ain't got no
never.
children, then I'm gonna drag you where you can't have none, which
So,
is the
okay, so
head.
Fazar, I got a serious question. When you say
Yeah.
churn, could you spell it for me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
CHIRREN.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to
Churn.
make sure I
Mm-hmm.
understood. Okay.
Somebody on the panel earlier said scrimp, and I wanted to ask them to spell it, but they corrected themselves. Mm-hmm.
Oh, who said that?
I don't want to say.
They
Hey,
said
okay,
what?
Miss Toby, I'm glad you corrected that because I ain't
Wait,
said nothing about that lady churn.
they said what?
I thought you were
Scrimp.
talking about butterfly.
Scrimp.
Oh, that's SKRIMP.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Don't
deal.
do me, little foot.
Churn. That's it, sister. That's it right there. Churn.
They all said it.
The Sims overdose. Don't start with me.
Hey, the Sims overdose. That's my boo right there.
Well,
I
she
am
coming
a
for Kimmy.
subscriber. Don't start with me.
Trish, I'm not talking to you, okay, Heifer, because you had me wait 30 minutes
Now,
for you,
bestie,
and you still
why?
did.
Hold on, wait, bestie. Why do you keep begging that little no brain body ass bitch to come on your panel? Fuck her. She
Who
ain't
you
worthy to
talking
be on
about?
your panel. Fuck that dumb bitch. Period.
I just don't feel like it. But I'd rather talk to her than Jay Don any day.
Oh, not
Little
Walrus
foot.
Lives Matter.
Girl, you already know I'm gonna get a 7 day live, girl. They gonna be dragging me through the roof, bitch.
Well, it is what it is, ma'am. Listen, I don't have no problem with you, lady. I'm a subscriber. Just leave me be. I got a fat neck.
You
What else you gonna
will?
say? Like, get out of here.
A lot of people say trans in Tennessee.
Hmm.
Y'all do
My
know I
bet
was
you
being
know a
ghetto.
lot of people in Florida says churn.
A lot of people say churn.
Everybody say churn.
Yeah,
The other word.
So bomb. It'll take us exactly a week to catch you up with everything that went on.
It's too much. So bomb. You gonna.
That's why it's so chill because everybody done scrapped all week. So
Yeah, and Lady Nika came and set the streets off, so
Lady
it's
Nika said
chill.
we getting drugged, but for what, ma'am? I thought the lady had retired
the
from
thing
YouTube.
is, we'll be getting drugged, but it won't be nobody in attendance. So
There you
Mm,
why did
go.
y'all get off the
Nobody.
panel again?
Dovin. Because we was talking about
Oh,
somebody
she
she
likes.
liked,
Yeah, she likes Dove.
Oh, okay.
but I can't even remember who it was.
It was Yaya.
No,
No, but I'm saying who was we talking about that she said she liked them?
Goddess.
Oh
oh,
yeah.
okay, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess y'all don't want to be drugged for 40 days and 40 nights.
Yeah, we do say Jit in
Mm-mm.
Florida.
Ain't it?
Even though Jit mean everything, so
Yeah, and
Yeah,
if I
it
say
does.
jit, it ain't like necessarily positive or
but you
negative. It's
wanna
just
know something? We really don't even use that word no more.
I ain't
Mm-mm.
used that
Yeah,
word
we
in a
really
long time.
don't.
Now ain't
I can't really think the last time. Well, you
When
wanna
I
know
was
what?
a kid.
I really act like I talk to hood niggas, but I really don't talk to hood niggas. But I'm pretty sure if I went and I got me a nigga off Fowler, he'll say Jit.
if you got a nigga off
Mm-mm.
Fowler, that nigga got dirty boxer shorts on.
Probably do. Probably do.
Hmm.
And socks with slides.
Oh
Butterfly,
yeah.
is you there? Butterfly.
Well,
No,
let
I
me
don't
see
think
here.
she here.
What about sunt?
I don't even know what that is.
I'm not sure. Can you use that in a sentence, ma'am?
Please.
What word?
Son, SUNT. I was thinking,
She okay,
Oh, I
but what's being
sent
said is
my
funny.
cousin a
oh, I
hundred
sent
dollars
my
in
cousin to the
Chacho.
store.
Oh, like I sent him
Yeah,
to
I
the
sent.
store.
No, I understand it, but I don't speak that.
No, I don't say sunt.
Mm-mm.
I
Hey,
do.
bestie. Mm-mm. Nah.
Back okay.
That's more country than.
But
Yeah,
we
that's
country.
country.
Oh no, I don't say sunt.
And that's not, that's all South. That's not.
That's next level. Like you
Well, a educated woman told me the word won't is not a word.
won't is a contraction for will not.
Well, I was told that's not a word.
What kind of context were you using
Lady
it
Nika
in?
is shady as fuck.
What
Really?
you
This bitch is not going to Lady Nika.
the lady Nika said I sunt them bitches my coins and I still ain't got my shit. Lady Nika, I have a question. Did you ever get your shit?
No,
Well,
she
I
ain't
can
never
answer
got
for
it.
her. She might as
Did
well have
she?
what was sent, they should have just kept.
Oh, so you did get your shit,
Wow.
but it literally. Oh, okay. Well,
Ooh, child. She should
Queen
just
Vonnie.
not pay for it.
But
Y'all,
let's just say this. If I would have opened the box, it would have been returned to sender.
Well, but my question is, I don't have a
Bessie,
question.
you going live?
What?
You going live?
Ain't you
I,
live? Why I need to go live?
So I can get off and then you go.
That makes no sense. It's 11:08 at night.
Pazar, you ain't been on all night.
I ain't been on for about 2, 3 days, right?
You
Right.
ain't been
So
on
you can stay
today.
on. What you
Mm.
got to do? What you?
Messy, I just wanted you to go live. So we could be messy with you too.
No, we could be messy on your live.
Miss
Pettyville
Bobby
need a night
there.
off.
Yeah, 'cause you is coming tomorrow for the party.
Yes, and y'all gonna be mad anyway because I ain't doing nighttime no more.
They did say that.
Yeah.
Why? So you gonna be
Well, we
doing
gonna have
daytime?
nighttime all next week, but then after that,
Child Tokyo, but the gag is Pazar has not even been here the whole life. Pazar done cooked a whole pan of macaroni and cheese and some mud wash
no,
pork
don't do
chops.
Florida now. We don't know nothing about mud wash.
Mm-mm. I was thinking about to say, what is that?
Carrie, you know what? I never thought about that, Carrie. You got a point. Well,
Nah, we gonna say, girl, bye.
That is a good point, Carrie. Carrie been
That
on
is.
point
pray up,
tonight.
right? Pray
Hmm.
up. What is we gonna do, girl? The 22nd.
The
Well,
22nd.
look, I'm happy for her going on live earlier, y'all.
Me too, cause I be falling asleep. Y'all already.
9 to 5:30.
So you start at 9 in the morning and get off at 5:30.
Mm-hmm.
So that
So I
means you can
figured
still
I
do
could do
lunchtime.
like 7 to 9. So that's not
Yeah.
that big of an adjustment.
That's a huge
No, it's
adjustment,
not.
cause I be on my last leg trying to stay up late with y'all.
So I
But
feel
see, me
like
too, pretty Kimmy. So that's why I'm glad she get out early because she get off at 5. She could go live at 6.
I
no,
agree.
no, wait, but no, I also want to start like cooking dinner and stuff.
Oh
So I
God.
want to be
7.
able to like make my salads because I've been really into salads lately, y'all. I've been effing salads up.
She has just been on a cake
I like my
walk.
strawberry and chicken ranch salad.
Bitch, why fish just implied funky Dineva?
Y'all keep forgetting that Miss Lady Nika said she gonna go live at night.
First, oh, Lady Nika gonna be live that night. I know that's
Mhm.
right. No, I ain't got no man now. Not yet.
She caking, y'all.
Let's speak it into existence.
She caking.
Hopefully, I'll have a man one day. But right now,
She caking.
right now,
Prayed up. What your husband be saying about the shit we be talking, girl?
um, bro, you done kept me up to 2 a.m. and I get up at 8 every weekday morning. So, okay, so Lady Nika coming to night shift. Okay.
Yeah, Lady Nika coming
Well,
night.
good, because I don't got to do nothing. Bree take over in the morning. Let
I
me
ain't
get
taking over no
night.
damn
Boom.
morning.
Demetra said drop the link.
Okay.
Yes, Alicia. Girl, I've been effing salads up.
Oh,
I done had a salad almost every day this week.
I love that Asian salad from with that Oriental dressing from Applebee's. Bitch.
I know. I've been slacking in the morning. I got to start back doing my conspiracy in the morning.
First of all, the Sims, don't you ever do me. I will never meet nobody off YouTube and be in a relationship with them.
The Sims really been trying it tonight.
And see, the thing is, you already know not to do that because Jada is your prime example of why you do not.
First of
Yeah.
all, and how would they even get my information for us to talk? I
Yeah.
don't
The
think they look
Sims.
at any of us like that. I
I'm gonna
think
have to
it's just
block you,
all
the
like
Sims.
fun.
Well,
Girl, why am I being messing up my oodles and noodles? They fucked up.
Girl, she
What you
gonna
did
show
to
us.
the oodles and noodles?
Lord,
let me see.
Demetra, show me your noodles again. Why they
Let me
all puffed
see.
up
Oh,
like
that's
that?
why the water.
Why
Let
is
me
they
see.
puffed up
I
like that, Demetra?
Don't make fun of my
missed
oodles
it.
and noodles, bitch.
All
Girl,
right,
you
well,
been
let me
around
see,
lovely
though.
for
I ain't going to say nothing. Let me see.
Something wrong with my noodles.
Well, let me see, Demetri. Let me see
They
the oodles
don't,
and noodles.
bitch. Shit.
them damn
Shit.
things on life
Girl, what
support.
was you doing to me? This
The
noodles?
Why
fuck?
it's so wet?
Why they so
Girl, they
coming off
called
the
you.
goddamn side, bitch, like an alien? You know what I'm saying? They keep growing.
Girl, that look like 100 packs of
You need
noodles.
to throw them noodles away, Demetra. I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna eat
Girl,
my
you
two packs
talking about
of
them
noodles. I
oodles
only
and
got two
noodles.
packs left, bitch.
Somebody said, was that 15 packs?
No,
That
it's
was at
two.
least.
No, I'm kind of hungry, so I tried to make two
Oh
packs, but
God,
I should have made it in a
Yeah,
bigger pack.
Demetra, it's too
Demetra,
much
yeah.
water in there. First of all,
No, baby.
Damn, I shouldn't have showed that shit before goddamn Valentine's Day, huh? God damn it.
I know you said that.
That probably fuck up my options. Anywho, let me
bye,
tell y'all.
sister.
Let me tell y'all. I only came up here. Hey, everybody. I just have to, I've been jumping on, jumping off. I'm trying to stay focused in my life, right? So I went and took a peep at Fish Bitch,
Bye,
right?
sister.
I got
Mhm.
to take a peep at this bitch every now and then because in case she say my motherfucking name for round two, right? My
Mhm.
due
Mhm.
diligence. So I take a peep from over here to go over there, right?
Mhm.
Girl, this is why I came on here. Why I just heard that bitch try to implicate and imply that Funky Deneva is literally copying off of fucking Petunia Pig, which is Lady P, and saying that he pretty much took I'm back or whatever the fuck, whatever from Lady P.
What?
Don't Bless say that too?
Oh God.
Don't Bless Watkins say that
Uh,
too?
yes, Bless does say that, but people in Florida says I'm bite. So Lady P did not come up with their
First of all, let's be
disrespect.
motherfucking clear. If he would have took that from anybody, he would have took that from Plies.
From who? From Plies?
Plies.
Yeah.
That everybody know Plies say I'm bite. That's how the fuck Plies talk.
Plus, he from Dade County, and he from down south,
Exactly.
and that's how they
Like, come
all talk.
on.
And that's
And
why I
people
came
from
up here to be
Florida
messy
says
for
it.
a moment, because even without the Florida goddamn reference, like I'm not all that hip to
Mm-hmm.
the Florida fucking reference, but just to implicate that anybody of any motherfucking stature anywhere in the world copping off Petunia Pig, bitch, I was done. I had to come on here real quick, holler, scream, and say, bitch, boo. Please.
He doesn't even know who the fuck she is.
Girl, and for Five Baby to say that, she only saying that shit and trying to fuck with goddamn. Can I just be messy?
Go
She's
ahead.
saying that shit
Please.
to motherfucking boost up motherfucking Petunia Pig ass. Because everybody already said
Mm-hmm.
about how she motherfucking tried to drag Petunia Pig. And she also see that QB is fucking around and putting his eggs in that bitch basket. They making their
Oh,
own
you
little basket.
so
Y'all
right.
better be motherfucking game, bitch. Just cause I don't talk about these weak ass hoes, don't mean I ain't watching sometimes a little bit, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, I gotta fix my oodles and noodles, bitch. I just need y'all to know, girl, my noodles coming out the pot again. I
You
gotta
need to
go,
throw them
damn it.
When
away.
it coming out the pot, girl.
God damn it. They see I keep adding
But
seasoning in my hot sauce.
wait. I'm confused. What about QB?
Okay, QB been so way much. This is just my opinion. Lining himself up with motherfucking and fucking harder with Lady P. Petunia P.
Uh-huh.
You got to remember that after
I
some shit
agree.
with Bama and them, it's somebody who really made a big deal out of it and pointed it out. I can't remember who it was. Somebody on this side. Oh, Rick Reed. Like Rick Reed pointed out
Mm-hmm.
that Five Babe had shaded the fuck out of Lady P. Like right after that shit, like right when everything was happening,
Mm-hmm.
telling people not to even like why everybody's speaking to Lady P in her chat.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? And she
Yeah.
already shitted on Petunia Pig a couple of times. Now, what then happened in like in the last couple of months, 2021, right? Even though her and QB still seemingly fucking with each other, he's definitely been riding harder and fucking with Petunia Pig. So to me, when Fabe just said that ridiculous ass shit, that is the way to back and garner, you know what I'm saying? Like she support motherfucking Petunia Pig. You get what I'm saying? Like to try to bring them back in. Am I going too fast with that conspiracy theory? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You got peep game.
No,
QB
you
been
ain't going too
riding.
fast. I get what you said.
QB
Cause
been
I've been
fucking
noticing
with.
it too.
Mind you, when QB
Oh, I'm
been
sorry,
really building
y'all.
his motherfucking.
I was on mute. I was texting. Go ahead. Why
Yeah.
can't we drop off?
You got to remember, QB been trying to build up his subscribers and shit for this other channel, right? So I ain't even been over there, but he on live now about a little 1,000 party, whatever the fuck, right? But you got to remember, the whole time he been trying to build this shit after the flags and stuff. Five Baby ain't been supporting him rebuilding his motherfucking channel. He ain't been over there doing no lives with that bitch. He been over there with Petunia Pig.
Oh, okay.
You get what I'm
So
saying?
what you basically trying to say is that she trying to step her leg into their circle. Cause
Yeah, and
QB
she's trying
done,
to make
cause
sure,
QB,
yes,
cause QB building his own little circle, and so
yeah,
she try. Oh, I get what you're saying.
yes, peep game. She ain't been shouting that bitch out and saying no shit like that, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
she ain't been saying nothing about they motherfucker. Well, I ain't watching a whole lot, but I watches enough, bitch. I read balls enough, okay? And guess what? I absolutely see it as a strategic moment to make that bitch, like give that bitch a pat on her head and
Mm-hmm.
remind her I'm mama, bitch.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
Uniqua P also hang out in club chat though.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
that's what I'm saying. That bitch, that fish babe bitch, that bitch is so motherfucking predictable and you can see straight through that hoe. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, truthfully, we know already you don't like this bitch. To say that she
I
copying,
agree.
That Funky Deneva copy alpha fucking girl, that was a stretch, bitch. Like, even with me not knowing nothing about the Pliers shit, the motherfucking Florida shit, that shit sounded stupid. You mean to tell me Funky Deneva gonna watch Petunia Pig for me? Yeah, right. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? He be copying my ass before he copy that bitch. You know, that just sounded
First of
outlandish.
all, if Funky Dineva didn't know S. Hutchinson, he damn sure don't know Uniqua P.
Yeah, it's just like ridiculous, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I just came out here to be messy, girl. You know, I gotta keep walking back and forth to the goddamn laundromat. So let me get off here. I gotta watch my noodles. But
BL, first of all, don't you do me. I
bye,
spoke to
y'all.
you already, BL. As soon as you came in the chat, I said, hey, BL. But speaking to the person who said about Ronnie Q, um, to be honest, ooh, to be honest, I don't give a fuck. Like, so I'll explain what happened. So Ronnie Q, when I was getting drugged by Miss Olivia, Ronnie Q jumped in the chat. She's talking her shit. And then so I went on my live and I popped my shit. She came on my platform and we got into a little I told her I didn't want to argue. And she was running her mouth. And that was that. And we stopped talking after that. I blocked her. So whatever she says, I mean, that's what she's always wanted to say. I don't have nothing to say about Ronnie Q, to be honest.
That girl, she seeks attention too much.
Huh?
I said she just seek attention too much. She drags all the time. It's whether she gonna be over there on the alley or she in other people's chat. That's why I just ignore her, and that
Who,
pisses her
Ronnie
off
Q?
even more. Yeah,
Ronnie
when I
Q?
be ignoring her in chat, yeah, when she be talking shit, girl,
I
I
thought
ignore
y'all
her,
was
and that pisses
cool.
her off more. No, I fell out with her be way before you did. The same
Oh.
reason why you and her fell out is why me and her fell out. Because when the whole shit that popped off with me and Goddess, guess what she was doing? Over there in the chat, amen.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
And then came over to my chat and tried to act like she didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Oh, okay. See,
Mm-hmm.
my thing is this. I feel like, and this is just how I am. I feel like if you honestly have something that you want to tell me, or you feel like it's something that you, how can I say? If it's something that you feel like you want to tell me, or is it something you feel like I should know, I would rather
Mm-hmm.
you just tell me. Don't wait till it's an opportunity to where another bitch going at me. No, say that shit. Say, I would have respected it more if Ronnie Q would have been like, hey, Bree, or Brianna, can I have a conversation with you? I would have been like, yeah.
Right?
And if she would have said, oh, well, I feel like this, I feel like that, or this is how I feel, or this is how I see certain something, we could have had that dialogue. But I don't know. It's whatever. So, I mean,
I feel the same way that you did too. 'Cause I feel like if she felt a way or, you know, had this on her chest, she could have had the conversation. But she didn't have the conversation. Instead, she had the conversation with others while in the chat dragging the bitch. Like,
right.
that don't make no sense to me. And then you
Hmm.
come and I like you ain't think that you were gonna get caught.
Yeah. I don't even think she cared about getting caught, to be honest. Um, I'll say this. Somebody close to me will always be like, oh, I don't like that bitch. I don't like that bitch. And I'll be like, nah, she cool. And they'll be like, nah, I be seeing what the fuck she be saying, and I don't like it.
Hmm.
And I'll be like, it's all right. I mean, she's entitled to her opinion. So that's
Yeah,
how I feel.
but
She's
the
definitely
thing with us
entitled to
is
her
it's not
feelings.
like we give a fuck about her opinion either, so it doesn't really matter. Cause she gonna feel the way she gonna feel anyways, and we gonna feel how we feel. I still say fuck her. She act like a psychotic ass, mental, emotional, scarred, broken, human being of a woman. And yes, I said it.
To be honest, I don't give a fuck enough to say fuck her. seriously don't. I,
I know.
I'm just so like,
Over it.
because at the end of the
I,
day, it's like,
what?
it's like she. The reason why she mad at me is over somebody who don't even like her. So it's like,
That's the guy. That didn't make no sense. That comment you just wrote. I think you need to rewrite that again because I don't get what you mean.
what comment?
Madam Scorpio.
Bree, you shook Sir Queen, don't love no more. Huh? I don't know
That's
what
why I
Madam
said it.
Scorpio talking about.
Me either.
Mm.
And the girl who grudges. Girl, she hold grudges and so do I.
Why?
Huh?
Why you hold grudges?
Because I feel like when you have took it to that level to the point where I know I have to say some real dangerous fuck that shit out my mouth to where I know in my everyday life I ain't gonna say no shit like that because I don't surround myself around people that will give me that type of energy. But since I'm online, I know this type of energy is here everywhere, no matter what. I just prefer to just keep dragging you because I know I'm online. But I'm gonna hold that grudge against your ass, and I'm just be like, let it. I ain't gonna even let it go. Especially if I really don't like you, bitch. I ain't letting it go.
Yes, y'all, please hit up my bestie Cash App. Bless her on this beautiful Valentine's Day. Well, it's about to be Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
And
it is. Fake ass days, but okay. Fake ass holiday.
what you said?
It's a fake ass holiday.
Shut up.
Man, that was a long time ago. When you heard that, how old you is?
Who?
Uh, Drika,
I know, right? Because she looks so young.
right? See, look, I know some people ain't lying.
Dutcher said the noodles would be in a better place. I promise you. Just let them go. Pull the plug. Pray up. I wish. Pray up. Where's my love at? I need some love. The stems up here talking about
Girl,
something. I'm talking to one of the. He said I'm talking to one of the thugs from the other set, the child.
right? That's
I can't
fucked
believe he
up.
tested my gangster like that.
I can't believe either. No. Trish, no.
To
Hell
be
no.
honest with you, I don't even know what I'm drinking. I think I still got some liquor. I definitely got some liquor because I don't even drink like that. I had a wine cooler today. That bitch was so cold. I was live trolling somewhere else, and one of
Who?
my huh,
Who?
I can't tell you where, but
Yeah,
glad
that
I
that
had
part.
got caught. Somebody caught me, and I was like, "Oh," I said, "You know me from over there," and it was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Please don't tell them."
No, I didn't.
I thought that's why you been MIA. No, I really just been working and stuff. That ain't why I've been MIA. Mm-mm. No, I honestly haven't been talking to nobody. Real talk.
Yep, decisions, decisions, decisions.
Bree, I think your boo thing is in the back. In the back of where? Back where?
Right?
Uh-uh. Ain't nobody here. Trust me, if I had a man here this time of night, do you think he would be okay with me on live with my bestie?
I
I ain't married,
don't
so
think so.
right. I'm not married, so
Oh, no, I didn't. Probably one of the mods did. Who it was? Was it you meanwhile?
why she not coming up?
Um, because of what I said.
Oh, she wasn't coming up, period.
Girl, exactly. She wasn't coming up here anyways.
Demetria, yeah, the other official, he real chill. He yeah. So Bree, when you get a new man, you gonna dump us? Hell no. When I if I get a new man, the two worlds will never collide. Meaning like y'all will never see him, y'all will never meet him, y'all will never hear his voice, y'all will never even know he exists.
Oh,
I would never post him on any of my social medias. You won't see him on Facebook. You won't see him on Snapchat. You won't see him on Instagram. You won't see him no fucking where. He will be like a fucking ghost.
I don't blame you.
Hmm.
Say what?
Just like if I ever had a child, y'all would never know. I had one when I was her name admin. No, I haven't checked my DM yet, but I will. Yeah, I'm gonna be on at night more, not just drunk and singing. LOL, but late night topics. That's the way to do it, Bree. Keep your yeah, exactly. Kind of like Bree's pussy and soap wash rag.
Oh, don't read that, Bessie.
Damn. Why y'all care about my coochie so much?
Girl, I don't know why.
Girl, this is oh Jesus.
So weird.
Would you
Oh,
no
the
I went
Gorilla
no I
Glue
wouldn't date
girl
nobody for the
donated
YouTube.
$20,000 to the hair something.
They said Bree would be in labor and we won't even know that she pregnant. Exactly. That
Wouldn't tell us nothing.
mm-mm. They wouldn't know. Y'all wouldn't know nothing. Y'all would be like, damn, where the fuck Bree at? All of a
So
sudden,
how will
y'all
you
hear a
be
baby
able to go
crying.
live though?
Y'all hear a baby crying in the background. And y'all be like, whose child is that? And I'll be like, mine. Ooh.
Oh no, VL, no.
BL stupid.
Really. Sometimes. Just said sometimes.
Duchess is crazy. I
Okay,
caught a little bit
bye.
of what of the J9 stuff. I put it on to sleep, so I never saw what happened. Can I just say, when Lady Nika was opening her live, she did that monologue about Terry P. I was like, ooh, baby, the chat went in on Terry P.
Yes, they did. They
Who
drove
is
her.
Trish engaged to?
I have no idea.
Well, Jay Dunn say women find her voice adorable.
I can believe
She
that.
said, wait. Tony said, I've been with mine for 13 years and bitches ain't seen a pic since 2011. Exactly. Like, I like, listen, like, if when I'm in a relationship, I'm all in like the taking pictures and like having moments. But, bitch, I want that to be between me and my family. Like, or just me and him. Or like, y'all already know how I am. Like, I'm weird as fuck. Like, I'm
Weird.
very private. Like even like I said with my whole wedding thing, like if I got married or when I do get married, I want it to just be me and him. Like I want us to have our own private thing. And then we could have something for everybody else. But I just feel like who the fuck am I marrying? I'm marrying him. I don't need everybody else there. Like maybe I should say I want us to have our own private ceremony. And then we could have
Hmm.
an actual wedding, I guess. I don't know. But I definitely wanted to just be something between me and him. And then I also told y'all, if once he proposed to me, he got to get a ring for himself too. Because I'm not finna be the only one walking around here with a motherfucking ring. He gonna wear a ring too. We both. You married? No, he engaged, just like me. The fuck?
Oh, Trish, nobody, we don't believe it anyways, Trish, so you don't have to worry about it. Every time goes, Trish, bye, girl.
Who white? I straight up. Who's gonna be my flower girl? I seen them posting pics of my house, car, or nothing on social media. Like, no. That's why I really don't do haul videos, is because um why do I need to do I feel like it's very braggadocious in a way. You get what I
Mm-mm.
mean? You don't
What
get
do
it?
you mean? Mm-mm.
Okay, so I go buy all these motherfucking candles, like 20
Because
candles.
you really do.
And then I come online and I show I just bought these 20 candles. I feel like that is braggadocious. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, no, to me, I don't think so. I think that it's a good idea because you do know that other people be going and they be wanting to buy candles too, and a lot of people like to buy candles,
That's true.
and you get to show them the different like candles that they can buy. Because I'm be honest, I didn't know they had different types of candles until you started showing the senses. And then I didn't even know about the other candles with Fifi until she started showing hers or how she make hers and how she do it. Because, I have been trying the hardest to find me a strawberry candle and I cannot find one nowhere in the store.
I get I will agree as long as the walk. I get what you're saying. I get what y'all saying. And that's true. Stop this unnecessary humble stuff. You have a candle business. LOL. No, it's not even about being humble. It's the truth. It's how I be feeling sometimes. Lady Nika says, I got a man, but never will y'all see him. But y'all know, for all y'all know, I could have gotten married again. I never said, listen, y'all would listen, honey. Y'all won't even listen. Y'all won't even hear his voice. Do you hear me? That's why like, I will only record when no one's here. Like unless it's like my homegirls, but like personal, you bitches will never.
And they're going to goddamn know my life.
Unless it's like a slip up or accident or
Yeah, we don't need that to happen.
yeah, like
Yeah, have to
just an
get the cake.
emergency or something like that. But yeah, I love candles. I just don't like candles that have food smell. Lamont say Brianna needs a real man in her life. Lamont and one day child, one day child. But right
When
now I
she
do got
feels
one
like
man. His
it.
name is Jesus Christ.
Oh, I know that's right.
You know your friend is in the chat talking to herself.
Yeah.
Wait, Pops cried about Lady Nika?
Why?
Wait, Kendra, you had a date? Dang, everybody getting dates. Who I shaded?
No.
I ain't shaded nobody.
You back in the bushes now? I thought she was leaving.
I need somebody to come play that. Wait, wait. Y'all. I don't believe y'all.
You didn't see?
No.
Oh yeah, on Lady Dicka's live.
I don't like y'all. And you laughing. And she laughing for real. Y'all, she laughing so hard she had to go on mute. Yes, William became emotional when he talked about his sister who has lupus. It was a very touching moment. I really like his channel. He plays a lot of good music. Pops do be playing that music now. No, Pops is not a player. He is a one man woman. Yeah. He's a one woman man. Yeah. A one woman man. Right? I'm saying that right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just to me because that's not the first time.
He's a man. Listen, y'all listen. I appreciate a man who's in touch with his feelings and his emotions. Okay, I like that.
Mm.
Come cry on my pillow. For real.
I tell you the verse.
I, I don't like y'all. I like me an emotional man.
Yes, Duchess. Yes.
Right, Boxy, they over here being stupid.
I'm just talking about everybody being
Right,
shocked.
Lady Nika. So y'all don't think it's
Well,
sexy if
that's
your
good,
man
Lady
like?
Nika.
First of all, listen. Let's be real. If your man cries in front of you, that means he he respects you. He trusts you. Ain't no man finna cry in front of no bitch he don't respect or trust. Period.
Okay, so that's the way you go. So that's the way you gonna put it, Bessie.
Am I lying?
No.
Bree, you said you call your man a bitch too. But no, listen. Okay, this is how I call my man a bitch. Well, this was my ex relationship. Okay, we was both bitches. Like, first of all, bitch was my ex favorite word. So like he'll be like, bitch, shut the fuck up. And I be like, bitch, you stupid as fuck. Or like I'll be like, bitch, could you go get me something to drink? I like that's just how we talk. I like it was just like a word. You know, like sometimes you don't want to be bad, sometimes you just a bitch. Or like we'll be walking out the door, like what I'd be like, well, you got a fat ass bitch or something like that. Like, we just be
Oh,
playing with it. But like, if it was a serious situation, depending on if I'm mad or not, he wasn't a bitch.
yeah. No, no, be confident. At least you take it back from it. Now that one took me out.
So wait, who's celebrating what?
That's what I was trying to see.
My husband lost his
What
mom on
happened?
Monday, and he's been crying since Monday, and that's the first time in 15 years since we got married that I've ever seen him cry. Right. I'm sorry to hear that. Sending prayers to you and your family. If a man cries, I respect that, but he better not cry too much. Well, how much, Miss A? That's why I'm single, girl. Uh, well, how much crime is too much? And no, that's not true, Brie. I had an ex that cried, and that nigga she J42 child. Demetra, who ain't come back? Who ain't come back? Nah, that ain't why he ain't come back, girl. If you talking about my ex, nah, that ain't why he ain't come back. Uh-uh. Them two things, them two things didn't have one to do with the other. So y'all, let me tell
No,
you.
Kendra, I'm high.
I was
What?
on the phone with my mama the other day, well,
Yeah.
yesterday, and we was talking, and I was like, man, that's some stupid dumbass shit. Them motherfuckers out there. I said, oh,
Ooh, girl, you forgot you was on the phone with your mama?
I said, I'm not. And kept she kept talking like I didn't just cuss like that. I said, Mom. But it always happens because I be forgetting. I be
Girl, I did that
forgetting
too.
cause when I was young, I was like, dang, how can my mama just cuss in front of my grandma like that? But when you grown and you pay all your bills and it's like you such an adult, you forget. You forget, man. And we was
You
talking about
forget that
some
you
real
talking to your
shit.
mama.
And I dropped like hard cuss words, y'all. Hard
You really
cuss
did.
words. Like,
Now I ain't dropped those cuss words.
no, I dropped fucker, fuck, damn, shit. It was like so many in a row. And then I had to catch myself. Dang.
Well, she didn't say nothing because she probably knew you was gonna catch yourself.
No, she ain't say nothing. She just kept talking. I think even she forgot that. I think she forgot too. I think she forgot too.
But I'm glad you caught yourself though.
She said the last time I smoked the bond like that, she had me washing her dishes. Y'all, I forgot, man. I forgot. Shoot, I thought I was on the phone with my bestie. Who read that comment at Lady Nika Live yesterday? The one that she pinned. Some people are so delusional, though. My mama
I
ain't
can
cool at
see
all.
it.
My youngest daughter is the only one I never hear cuss, but her brother says she does it all the time. I don't usually drop down, but it's Love Day, so I want to take part. Oh, Jolene Watkins, happy Love Day. Like if he cries because the team lost the Super Bowl, I'm gonna yeah, that's too much. That's too emotional. No.
Nah,
Like
that's too emotional.
okay, like let's say if we got into like a big okay, cause number one, my mouth is real reckless. Okay. So me and my ex had got into this big nasty brawl. Like, oh, it was a nasty girl. And so it was so I was out 'cause, girl, he had me all outside my character, girl. I was all outside his sister apartment, calling him all type of names and shit. And then
Mm-hmm.
he had said something that pushed my buttons, and I said something so gutter and nasty and foul and drove off. So he called me and he broke up with me. I
Oh,
had blocked him,
damn.
so he called me off his sister phone and broke up with me and told me that I can't have I can't have him being out of character like that, and we don't need to be together and we gonna be like that. And da-da-da-da. So I was like, okay, that's
Oh, girl, the
fine,
nerve.
whatever. I thought I hung up. No, no, Bestie, if you would have knew what, hold on, wait, hold on. I'm gonna tell you the back chat.
Okay. It must have been real rude. I used to really I just, people, I just understand how do you keep using the wrong dang on word. I can't touch it from my mouth. You
Okay,
cook,
read the back
Bessie?
chat.
Okay.
Don't read it out loud. Bestie, he had that made me mad, girl. Girl, Bestie.
No. Oh, God, forgive me for laughing.
Bestie, that was
Oh,
like a
that
level
was,
12 try.
girl,
So
that was
that's why he
like,
called me and broke up with me. It told me I can he called me. It told me he called me and told me that we can't be together no more. I got him acting out of his character and this, that, and that. So
mm-hmm.
so I said, okay, I don't give a fuck, and I hung up. And so no, Susie, I can't tell you what I said because it's that bad. It's best to let them know it's bad.
Yeah, we're not telling y'all. Let it go.
So
It's not rude.
yeah, so when he came home, and he laid in the bed. He was crying. He said, "I can't believe you said that to me."
Right? I can't believe you did either.
Child, I haven't listen. I be trying to tell y'all my mouth real nasty. So he pushed me.
Yes, it is.
So that's that.
Bye. Shit. Cause she feel like it's rude. Bye. She's just mad because you can't be nosy. I'm just saying, like, how she gonna be mad at us? No,
Yeah, it
Karen.
do. But I've grown from that. I've grown from that, so it's okay. Slick up about the mouth. I have no idea what that's like. Bump love. I need financial support 3 times a week. Poke and and I don't know what that is of the professional variety.
Looking at something. Anybody else saw besides me? Let's see. I've been here for 5 hours. No boy.
You broke up Lady Dimple's relationship about those dogs. Carrie, that wasn't my fault. I did not tell Lady Dimples to break. First of all, I told Lady Dimples is nasty. To first of all, who Why is your dog in the bed? That's nasty. That's what I told her. That first of all, I wouldn't even be with a man. If a man told me he has dogs in his bed, oh, it mean head. Oh, okay. So yeah. Um, no, Levon, I haven't seen it. I just wouldn't. I just don't have no point, and I just don't have no point to be with no man who got a dog in the bed. I did not mean to break up her relationship. So
Well, she should have known not to say that.
right, but she
People
told the man
cares
to
a
choose.
lot about their animals.
She told the man to choose between her and the dog. Girl, I'm choose, bitch. Bitch, if you gonna give me an ultimatum between you and a shoe, bitch, I'm gonna choose the shoe.
You really gonna choose the shoe?
Because don't give me no ultimatum.
Yeah, that's true. She should have thought about it. Mary said her dog sleeps with her.
Okay, I can understand the couch, Carrie, but the bed, my bed, girl, please. I don't even get in my bed without I don't even get in my bed with my all day clothes.
No, we did not see April Walker's last video.
April is addressed in DKL. Lord,
Of course.
talk about my dog is to the dirt. You can love your animal all you want, just don't put it in your bed. But I don't sleep in other people's beds anyway. I really don't.
In my bed, yes. She be right next to me. Well,
The door
a
would
lot of
have been
people
hit in the
sleep with
back
their
of her
dogs.
heels before she would finish that sentence. My dog ain't going no, not the back of her heels.
That door would have been hit in the back of her heels before she would finish that sentence. My dog ain't going nowhere. Well, that's why she got the outcomes that she got. Difference gonna see this. She gonna cuss a couple of y'all out.
On the party.
Mm-hmm. Cause she
Mm,
sleep, gotta be, cause she would have been dropped down by now. Well, she dropped down earlier because she thought we was dragging her wig, but that was really Trish wig. And Trish claimed that she had an $800 wig she had on today.
hold on. I want to see this wig, but she lame.
Oh yeah, then you go and look, go on mute that and go over to Dutch's Live and see.
I'm gonna go to Dutch's Live, but why do I have to go to Dutch's Live when she right here?
I don't think she's in the chat no more.
I don't have any four-legged animals that have been in the house.
Oh,
Well,
your dog is
pretty Kimmy,
small.
I told you by the time the day was over, you was gonna say it was free. Then you said it was from the Catholic Charities. I told y'all it was gonna be free.
You
My
still dealing
noodles
with these
shrink top
noodles.
normal size after I let them rest. First of all, them noodles definitely got a magic potion in them. No, I don't play with dogs. I don't play with dogs because they lick you in the mouth.
Wow, Lady Mika, that was a lot of dedication.
Child, I would have put a note at the top. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I would have put a note at the top, and that would have been that.
Me too. Oh no, Mary, you
Yeah,
nasty.
Mary. Mm-mm.
Oh no. I'm guessing you live alone. I'm just saying.
Shut up.
That's nasty to kiss your dog. I'm just saying. I didn't. She said that she kisses her dog. Now, I didn't ask. Now, Mary ain't being rude, but I ain't never known. No, I'm married 14 years strong. Hello, the sage.
Where Dimples?
I don't know. She was here earlier, like earlier. I
I know
think
I
she
was here
thought
for
you was
that,
coming
but
live.
hey, Sage.
What kind of kiss we talking about? I don't know. She just said she kisses her dog. I just think it's nasty to kiss your dog, but everybody, a lot of people kiss their dog. So she looks like a small bear. No, no, mm-mm.
No, I don't like animals.
Oh, you on her cheek? Okay, I thought you mean like you literally kisses your dog in the mouth like some people. Like that's just. I haven't seen him either. I don't even know where that is. I mean, Denver. No, we didn't see that film, and I didn't want to see that. Not the mouth. Okay, Mary. Okay, girl. I was gonna say. She said not the mouth. It's the cheek. So okay. Kendra said, "Wow."
Why what? What we saying what to?
Kendra asked you why, Bree, why?
Why
And
what?
I don't know. That's what I was asking her. What she mean? Why the Bree? And then Miss Stanker said, "I don't like when my dog lick me in my mouth. That dog food tastes gross." Oh no, Fifi, are you serious?
I had a dog. His name was Prince. And I love Prince, but Prince had to leave.
I had a dog too when I was little. I didn't. I didn't. I'm sorry. I just was, and it was an amazing dog. Okay,
The
it's the most
sound bites
fluffiest
don't want
dog
no
ever.
don't want a
Girl,
dog.
they do. But it ain't happening.
Uh Kendra, I really don't like nothing with four legs. What Prince do to
I
you?
want a
First of
bunny.
all, okay. The only reason why I got Prince is because my ex was like, because I was like, I don't want kids. And so my ex was like, well, babe, you don't want to have no kids, so we should get a dog and that could be our child. And I said, I don't like dogs. And he was like, but babe, I really want a dog. I really want a dog. And so I ain't do nothing to Prince. Well, I gave Prince a new home. So we got the damn dog. Well, my bestie had a dog. She didn't like the dog. She didn't want the dog because the dog was too much work. Because anybody had time. He needed a lot of time. So I gave the dog to. So we got the dog. The thing about Prince is Prince and his owner, which was my ex, acted just alike. So when me and my ex broke up, me and the dog broke up. So the day we broke up, the day I got rid of the dog, got rid of the dog. The same day I got rid of him. And so he had texted me like a week later, talk about some, where's my dog? I said, what? I said, boy, please. And I never responded. Good night, Lady Nika.
Right, I'm sleepy too. That's why I was trying to tell you to go live, bestie.
Well, if you want to go to sleep, we all can go to sleep.
You want to go to sleep? You go to sleep too?
I'm
Well,
going
you
to
probably
get a
ain't going to
dog and
sleep.
call it Big Bree. Shush Trish really want to rumble with me, but it won't happen.
Yeah, she trying. I thought she was on girl.
Yeah, she really wants to rumble.
She
But the
do.
thing is, she can't even stand toe to toe.
No.
Because all she's going to come with fat jokes and it's going to get boring.
Oh, excuse me, y'all.
What you did with his dog?
And she,
Oh,
and,
I found it a new home. I gave it to a young lady and her kids. I gave him
well, that was
on the
good.
22nd. I gave Prince to I wouldn't do nothing to Prince, even though one time me and him got into an argument and he kept trying to leave me the dog. He had left me his dog. And I was like, take your dog with you. And he was like, I ain't taking no he said I ain't taking he said, man, keep the dog. So you want what I did? He walked out that door. I said, if you walk out that door without him, I'm just gonna let him out. He thought I was playing. I politely, as soon as he walked out that door, I politely took him by his leash and let him run outside.
Okay, who this is?
He said, you would be a horrible baby mama. I said, I would.
Hi, Jika.
Hey, Drinker.
Hi guys, how are you
Hi.
I'm
all?
fine. How are you? You look so nice.
Doing good, thank
Right?
you. Thank you, Bree.
Where you
Hold on, let me take
going?
my mask off. I'm trying to hold on.
You gotta turn the music on.
I'll be
You
back up in a
jamming
minute.
too?
I'm
Okay.
driving. I'll be back up in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. He said, I'm going to do everything but come for your way. Oh, slow and breathe. Okay. Okay.
Girl. Right, where's she going? Is she playing her music?
This late at night, she must be going to get
Like
her
it's
Valentine's Day.
girl, right? I'm glad she came up here because that's my first time seeing her.
Yeah, I'm getting stepped down on right now.
Bro,
My friend. Good night,
why?
Gemini. Right,
Okay,
Gigi. She
then.
definitely sliding.
She want us to stay until she done washing.
All right, what? How much more you got? Sis Trish, bring your stupid, retarded, dumb, bad wig, scrape foot wearing ass up here. You Flintstone looking bitch. Bring your ass up here.
Ooh, bitch. Oh, that's damn.
You know she live in New York. All she do is beat the pavement like a Flintstone.
Girl in the rats, girl.
Yabba yabba do.
Like 25 minutes for the last download. That mean I gotta be on here until 12:30 over.
Okay.
Right, Jesus, she wasn't ready.
That says Trish look like Kodak Black. Bitch, I'm done.
I thought I got the meat. Stop telling me, man. She, girl, I know she didn't just say she needed more practice. Why I feel like a college, why I feel like a college student. I
I
just
can't eat
put my
noodles.
rest.
First of all, I can't even eat noodles. If I try to eat noodles, they make my stomach hurt. I ain't ate noodles in years.
That sucks. 'Cause I be eating my own ramen
Every time
noodles.
I eat them, I just feel sick afterwards.
You might not like it.
Just like I'm allergic to ketchup. Just found that out.
Oh, no. Girl, how can you eat fries, burgers,
The thing
hot
is, I
dogs?
still eat it. It just make my tongue feel funny.
No, I didn't see your comment, Kiki. What was your comment? Oh, where was this? Did you watch Judas and the Black Master? I don't know where was that, Kiki? On YouTube? These barbecue sauce? You can, but it's good to eat ketchup. Just like it's a lot of people who are allergic to crab and shrimp. Like that's got to be the worst thing for you because you can't eat no crab.
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't see it, and I got HBO too. I saw the interview on the breakfast club. Well, I'm gonna go see it. I can't say see it. I mean, I think it's on HBO. Well, Bessie, what time you coming down tomorrow? It's like 8 something.
They like 8:39. Whenever Duchess get off.
I hope it be early because now tomorrow not school. I mean, Monday not school because what's Monday?
President's Day.
Oh, it's President's Day, so that's why it's no school. Well, that's good. I got a longer weekend, so I could do that later. Yeah, but tomorrow I'm gonna do me a conspiracy lie in the morning. Don't hold me to that because I might not. It depends on the sound bite. Then go to sleep. I'm gonna watch that one night in somewhere. I can't remember movie on time. I don't know. I'm gonna go see what she's talking about with this movie. See if it's a good movie. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a conspiracy movie or something. It is crazy. It's about the Black Panther. Really? There's a great documentary about Fred Hampton on Netflix. Trish, where you at? Trish said she going to bed, even though she been said that she was gone. But I guess for real this time she gone. They had a mole set in the wall. It is. Oh, okay, Vicky. Well, girl, I got to go. Check that out. They had a mole set in the wall. So what? They was like working for the government, or did they discover some stuff? Oh, and y'all, they did not impeach Trump for the second time. It failed for the second time. I mean, who actually was surprised? Anybody was surprised? It's based on a real story. Wow. Okay. The FBI was planting moles. They were giving info to the government. Oh. No, I don't, Duchess. I don't know the story of that. You are going. I'm going to be pissed. Then why? Why you want me to watch if it's gonna piss me off? Either the assassination or exile or imprisonment. And then they will. Come on now. No, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people on the Democrat side really believe that they was going to impeach Trump, and to me, it was just like a I told you so. Like y'all really thought these people was gonna impeach him? Child, okay, that's not even gonna happen at all. I think they said they passed the stimulus check today, y'all. So let's just watch it so we can discuss it. Okay, well, I will watch it. A lot of people outside of Chicago and the surrounding suburbs don't seem to know who Fred was, which is kind of surprising to me, but I'm from there, so I've known forever. Well, I mean, I don't know who that person is either, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I didn't even know who the hell I didn't even know who the hell was Nikola Tesla. So, I had to learn that when I went down the fucking rabbit hole, wanting to learn the truth about history. And I just felt like some shit wasn't true to me, some shit wasn't making sense. So when I decided to go down the rabbit hole, I discovered Nikola Tesla. And I ain't know nothing about him, ain't learned nothing about him in no school, no nothing until, I got grown, which was a few years ago when I first started going down the rabbit hole. I learned about Nikola Tesla. So it's a lot of people that I ain't gonna know about especially if the public really don't seek real people who have done a whole lot of extraordinary stuff, and they hide them, especially ones they know doing it for the good, and they hide them from the public, like Nikola Tesla. Because I mean, if some of y'all actually do, he wanted to give everybody electricity. Well, nobody had to pay for electricity, but you know the government was having that shit. So you know that's why none of us knew who he was. Because you go down the rabbit hole, so it be like that sometimes. Yeah, I think I was still catting. Trump was actually impeached for the second time. The trial was to convict him that would prevent him from seeking office and getting post presidential benefits. Girl, ask that. Girl, I could have sworn I seen. They said that they didn't impeach him. We gonna talk about Pizarro. That's still many Freeman fighters exiled to this day. Yeah, we gotta talk about it. So basically, he was twice impeached, but he still run again and have his benefit. But see, girl, I don't know, Asma, 'cause I could have seen earlier today they said that they didn't impeach him. So I think I don't know. I didn't think they was gonna do anything as far as with Trump. I feel like it's just another ploy and another setup, if you ask me, with the whole, Trump impeachment, with the government and that whole situation. Now, supposedly they did pass the $1,400 stimulus check, but you still gotta wait. I saw that. Look it up. He's impeached twice. Girl, no, he is definitely impeached, just not convicted. So he was impeached, but he wasn't convicted. That makes a lot of sense. It's a second part process. The impeachment happens in the House, and the conviction happens in the Senate. He was impeached twice, just not convicted. I got my money. Dustin, you ain't got your $1,400 check. Cut that out. You won't even get that student program was started by the Black Panthers. What? Bestie, where did you go? You gotta come back. But see, y'all, to me, that doesn't make any sense because how can he? It makes sense, I guess, in the way that they put these things because we have a
Can you hear me?
Hey, Bestie. Yeah.
Okay. My bad, y'all. I had to take that call.
Oh, we understand.
Yeah.
Oh, this shit going on.
Huh?
This stupid movie I was watching, girl.
Oh. Yeah, I had to hold on. Let me get comfortable. Well, we get comfortable. Child, I haven't even filed my taxes yet, so
Me neither.
yeah.
But I gotta do that before they send
Hold
the
on, I gotta put
the
y'all on hold
schedule.
for like 2 minutes. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, what I was saying, y'all, is that I just feel like when they say, because with the English language, our language is kind of considered, well, it's not kind of, it is considered the cursive language, which is why, a lot of stuff that we do say can be cursive, and a lot of stuff that we do say have the same meaning but different meaning, but it'd be like the same meaning but different meaning. Because, with the English language, it has a way, our language has a way of it can be in cursive and it can actually just mean anything that it wants to mean. Because if we talk in basic language form, even though, people like to think of it as being the number one language to learn and speak, but it's really not. It's like one of the, it's not even like one of it. It actually is the lowest of the low speaking of the languages. Okay. But anyway, and I feel like when they be like, okay, he was in preach, but he wasn't convicted, it to me it doesn't even make sense. Is what I'm trying to say. They created the WIC program. Are you serious? They're giving similar shit to fewer people this time. Well, they're giving it to people who make less than $75,000 instead of people who make less than $100,000. And for couples that was making $150,000, they lowered it to $100,000. Now that was what's supposed to be the agreement that they wanted to sign off on. Now I'm not sure because y'all know they love to say they passed the bill, and the next thing you know, some shit happens and one of the Democrats don't agree with the bill, and then they got to start this shit all over again. Y'all know how they play that game, okay? Y'all watching a nice show. Y'all know how the show goes. Y'all know y'all should already know how the players gonna play their game, where they're gonna be at, what is their script to read off of, and what is their story and the shit that they gonna tell. And they always gotta come with some type of bullshit when it comes down to them passing, you know what I'm saying, the stimulus checks. So I hope that they actually pass the stimulus checks, because some of these people who do be saying the government passed the stimulus check, they be do clickbaiting people with their titles, and they actually have not passed it. But it's just to get people to watch because they know people been waiting on the $1,400 to come through, like Biden told y'all he was supposed to do. But still having to deal with a little pickle in the jar at the end of the jar that doesn't want to come out of the jug because some of the Democrats is not agreeing with the bill, supposedly not agreeing with the bill, but I guess they agreed upon it, and so instead of them giving people who made $100,000 individuals for the stimulus check, instead it would not be $100,000, it would be 75,000. And for the couples who made up to $150,000 also did qualify for the stimulus check, but they don't qualify for the stimulus check no more because they went down to $100,000 or less. Which to me, $100,000 and $75,000 is still a whole lot of money. And to me, I don't see what that stimulus check is supposed to do for people who's making $75,000 a year, considering that they actually getting, more than that from the job that they're making. But I do understand that a lot of people is losing their jobs due to the pandemic, and those people who were making that much money before the year fucked up, they were making $75,000 a year, but they're not anymore because they could have lost their job. So, they still get to get a stimulus check. That's how I look at it. Oh my bad, y'all. I got the 600 stimulus check. Girl, we know you got that 600 stimulus. It's the same thing it would be for people who don't make it. 75,000 is not a lot in regards to income in the U.S. Places like NYC, NYC, NY, and CA struggle with 75K. Well, that was my point of what I'm saying. To me, I still feel like the stimulus check that these people is going to get doesn't compare to the money that they were making at their job. To be honest, because that doesn't, I don't think it would help them, in my opinion. And I mean for the ones that's still working and making that much a year. Because keep in mind, a lot of people's jobs have got cut in part time, and a lot of people have got laid off. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people have got laid off their jobs, even the ones that had careers and stuff. So it's very good and fortunate for the people who still able to work in the economy right now during the pandemic, because a whole bunch of people got laid off. You have people that's nurses, um, doctors, career people, entrepreneur type people, all these different people who ended up losing their jobs or losing their positions or losing their business due to the pandemic. A lot of their income got cut off. So I can understand why those people who were making $75,000 a year, qualify for the check, because they're not making it anymore due to the fact that they don't no longer have that job that allowed them to make $75,000 a year. But I still don't think the stimulus check for the people who do make $75,000 a year or more, I don't feel like that check does anything for them, considering that their own job pays them just about as much as the stimulus. But I mean, hey, they get the double theirs, which is, I guess, a good thing too, when you think about it. Yeah, it's a lot of grants, but y'all gotta watch those grants, cause y'all, it's a lot of scams surrounding those grants. Even though the government is giving it to these organizations and shit, to me, I feel like it's a scam within it, just like how it was with the unemployment bullshit. Because you have motherfuckers in the unemployment themselves who work for the unemployment, like the CEO, who was fighting the fucking unemployment. So all those people who've been waiting to get their back pay, or who've been waiting to get approved since 2020 of March, they couldn't get their money and they couldn't get approved, and the waiting list has been like so fucking long and so backed up because the motherfucking CEO, who was running the unemployment where the government gave him the money to be in control of the shit, were taking these people's fucking money. First I didn't kind of like, please. Well, California also is on fire, so that's another reason why they could be leaving. Unemployment is so easy. People all over the county that never lived there getting it. It's a mess. I thought they was fixing the unemployment aspect in California, because that's where they found the biggest fraud going on with the unemployment shit, is over there in California is where they was doing it. You have to check the fine print. Usually when they have these type of bills, they sneak in little things that people don't pay attention to because they just want the money. There you go, bitches. Exactly my point. And, it's supposed to go to the American people, just like the stimulus check. When it was like this, when they first issued out the stimulus check, and the stimulus checks were going to dead folks. Now I know y'all know them people was dead. How the hell you sending dead folks fucking stimulus check, but you ain't sending people who is alive they stimulus check? Make that shit make sense. Well, this is why I say y'all people need to be questioning the shit that goes on in y'all life. Now, everybody real life be focused on your job, your situation with your children, your family, or whoever you got to. But when you see the shit that you see going on with your own government and the shit that they doing, you won't question some shit because some shit is not making no sense. Just like how it was that happened at the Capitol Hill. I told y'all don't get your feelings involved into that shit and to sit back and watch how shit folds. And now y'all see that shit folded, right? Because I told y'all. They tried to turn it and make it seem like it was only on the conspiracy theories. Now, they kind of had the people for a little bit when they came down to talk about it was about the conspiracy theories. And these people who did this to Trump was conspiracy theories, right? Okay, well, since they kept milking that, more and more people started questioning stuff. People started questioning, like, well, how the hell was these people able to get into a federal building when the officers that's there are trained to shoot and kill anyone who threatens the building? Another thing people start questioning and asking, who let them in the building when the camera was showing someone opening up the door and allowing them to just walk through? And other people just didn't get why did they break the windows when the doors was open for them to walk through the doors, but instead they broke down the windows and went through the windows instead of them just walking through the door, because it's not like they had the doors locked so they couldn't break the door down to get inside. These motherfuckers was willing to letting them in the damn building, in the federal government building. I got the hell. So you tell me what's that shit plan? And it's amazing to me that they also putting it as in, because when they started getting questioned about these things, when they started to see that people was questioning them on the shit that they were saying, they had to come out with another way or another type of distraction to keep them from questioning the shit that they been questioning. They saw from what they showed the people, because they ain't think that they was gonna pay attention more now, but they failed to realize, because more and more people is home now. They get to pay attention now to the stuff that they normally wouldn't pay attention to, because most people be so worried about gotta go to work, do this and do that for their church. They don't have no time for they bringing the sick and watch the shit that they know is some bullshit. So when people have time to do that now, they have time to question shit and they get to see the bullshit. And this is when people started questioning the bullshit when it came down to the shit that happened at the Capitol Hill. People don't understand, how did they let this happen? How did people get in the building? Why didn't the cops do it? Then when the media see that the people was catching on, then it was Operation Exposed. Sabotage Exposed. And what they did is they show all these different people, like, they show some of them that were celebrities, from soccer to football to motherfuckers that was doing other shit, that was the law enforcement who were FBI agents and shit, to other government officials and shit. Like, that's when they were exposing all these people. Even though they exposed all these people, what has happened to these people? What more did you hear about these same people that the media, since everybody's been asking about them locking up the people who did this, because if ordinary humans such as us Americans would have did this shit, this would have got shot the fuck down, or be in prison, going to prison, doing hard time for some bullshit like what they did. Most people, but then that's when the Democrats is now. This is the Republican fault. This the motherfucking Republican fault. The Republicans did this to Trump. Republicans did this to Trump, knowing that they had these trials, I'll say, coming up for Trump. So since they knew they had these trials coming up for Trump, right, what they did is they switched. Since people been questioning how the hell was these people able to storming Capitol, how was this able to happen? Then they have all these different celebrities and government officials, the police officers, the FBI agents, and shit like that. People who work they normally everyday career jobs and shit there, and they trying to figure out the real people that know they wasn't going to that bullshit, including some of Trump own supporters that wasn't even there. Like, okay, but
All right, I'm back,
how
Bessie.
was
My
all
bad.
this? Okay, that was a long call, Bessie. Makes you want to
What you talking about,
scream.
Bessie?
Girl, I always talk about Trump with this impeachment, and then the whole what happened with the Capitol building, and then how the media with the having to backtrack that shit because they tried to blame it on the conspiracies, Trump conspiracies, and then when people still with the questioning shit, still that doesn't make any sense on how all that crap happened. That's when they went to switch it, and then the Democrats came out and said, "Oh, it was the Republicans. The Republicans set this up, set up their own organization, and set this up where they was going to storm the Capitol and do all this to help Trump. It was to get Trump back into the office, even though the Democrats knew that they were going to be having a trial for Trump for them impeaching him.
So basically, you think they both working together?
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, Demetria, is he there?
Yeah, I think she done.
Oh yeah, she's just here again.
Right, because I'm trying to get in my bed and cuddle up with my covers.
And right, and I'm finna go. I ain't going to sleep. I'm finna go and look at me some conspiracy videos, and so I can prepare for my live that's coming in the morning. Since they had got me
You going
talking
live
on this topic
tomorrow?
in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Well,
live in the morning.
I,
I'm gonna
most
talk about.
likely I'll be up because I'm trying to switch my sleeping pattern around, so I'll be up.
Okay, well, yeah, well,
So
we can
I'll
be
be in
talking
your
about
live, even though I don't
conspiracies
know what's
now.
going on. I'll be there.
I was just about to say that.
Oh, you more than welcome,
But
Demetra. We just ladies sticking together,
yeah.
honey.
Oh, you welcome. Yeah, we well, I wasn't
I'm
doing
sorry
shit
I had to
anyway, just
tip
running my
out
mouth.
and I tip back in. All right, Bestie, I'm gonna drop down so you can clear out your live. Thank you, Miss
All right,
Lavon.
I'm finna go too. Bye y'all. I will see y'all in the morning. I'm finna go do my research. Bye, bestie.